Hello there, my little creamsicles. And don't ask why I decided to greet everyone here as my little creamsicles. I just felt like I should, even if it made no sense. And I, for some reason, decided to commit to the bad idea. Hello, how are we doing? Well, would I like some gambling advice? Is it always bet on green, or what is it? What is it? Oh, I'm too far away. Oh, there we go. And before I forget, oh my god. Oh, no, oh my god. Oh, no, I did forget a thing. We go here, we go here, we go here. We go here, we go here. We clicky here, we do this, we click over here. I knew I was forgetting something. Yes, angry spider at me. Dot... Oh, I thought I saw an accent on one of those O's. Hi, Zora, how you doing? There's no green on a roulette. Interesting. Every time is a day early. You may melt today. Well, melty eggs are not a good thing. That's not how that should go. Don't forget what happened last stream. I went to the dark and drowned a lot. I lost my eyes and then proceeded to drown a lot as terrifying spider creatures consumed cute things. Whereas I'm not even in position yet, and I don't think you've earned me on your lap today. Me on your lap? Reverse that. And also, we all know what must do here. Oh, wait! I forgot I saved this for this. Yeah, head on hunter on his shoulder. Look, we are not currently in a stream where I'm going to decorate myself with the bones of my enemies and or the body parts of my friends. Anyone else want to join in? Oh my god! I'm gonna start charging for this. Also, brah. Oh, daddy time. Oh, daddy! We're gonna listen to Oh, daddy for a little bit here. Those were really quick rapid succession. Hello, everyone. Oh, daddy! You're a body part. You're internal, though. An average sleepy person. I love that name. I love that name, by the way. Oh, daddy! And we are going to continue listening to Oh, daddy for a bit here. And Furfur is over on the Tweechies. Also, this reminded me, because of how much I said it during the last... Oh, daddy! Because of how much I said it during the whatchamacallit, during the Bioshock stream, because of how much I was saying daddy for obvious reasons, I was so tempted to make us the second part... Oh, hold on, before I start rambling too much. I was so tempted to make part 2 of Bioshock be a punishment thing, effectively. Where, when I, if every time I say daddy or father is $1 I have to donate to charity or something. Or something along those lines. Because I think that would be funny. Also, Zora... Considering the first thing you do is type in all caps, demanding it. Does that sound like someone deserving? Also, we are all doing this. Hold on. Start pull that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Everyone knows what the corn pull is. Everyone say you gift chat a sub. I want something that's a little bit more meaningful. Yes, and you know I'm a god. But I thought that would be a funny thing, because I would have to then diversify my humor to not just be saying, oh, daddy, why are you drilling me so hard? Ow, daddy, please stop backhanding me. Ow, oh, father, why? Ow, oh, father, I'm back for round 2. Oh. You know you can talk. Oz, you have access to... You currently have access to the speech command. You can test it. Oh! This is a rarity. Oh, that's an interesting... It's been a while since 1 or 2 won the vote. You're just food. Look, you're not food. You're... special food around here. Lobotomized by the corporation? No. Don't go on. I saw... Not gonna lie, I saw the symbol for unlock, and I had a little mini gasp, like, happy! Because I saw that, I'm like, oh, the good things from the library. I also, goes in the side corner. Why am I tempted to put everyone together? Look, can the dog and the parrot comfort the spider? To see what would happen. Well, it has been a hot minute. It has been a hot minute since we have had a 1 or 2 corn win. Which means, hold on, we go here for the base. Nope, hold on. Nope, we go here as a base. Oh my god, why is this? Okay, that. There we go. I am now in corn 2. I think this is a good corn. Are you guys on my face yet? Or are you guys in the other corner? Do you guys want to be on my face or on the other corner? What? Wait, what the? That's not where you're supposed to be. The tentacle should be higher up. Hold on. Oh, it barely slaps me. Oh, you guys. I'm tempted to. Wait, do I have everyone here? Hold on. We have you. I don't have parrot. Wait. Okay, we have this. Furfur gets to go pet. Hold on. We have the sadness corner now. We have that corner. Furfur is gonna do that. Where's Hunt? Nope, that's. We have that. What is? Oh, that's what that one is. Hold on. Delete that. We have those. Hold on. Truly passionate. Yes, no, I did the aggressive le physicals. The aggressive le physicals. That is what I end up doing. I can't really read chat right now. Hold on. No, can you braid Zora's hair? I don't think Hunter, you'd have a much easier person. You'd have a much easier time braiding my hair. I don't think Zora has. Zora, do you have? How braidable is your hair currently? Hold on. Where did I save Parrot? Where did I save the parrot? Okay, this is also off-topic thing. Can you braid my? You would be the second ever to do so. Yeah, Zora's hair is too short. I've had my hair braided once by my lesbian friend many years ago. Unfortunately, not really in talk with people.
Googly Moogly Loon isn't your property.
Look, I'm the clown who entertains. Where is the bird? Hold on. Nope, this is the wrong folder. This one? There's the burb. Okay, hold on. There. Burb. Shoo. Le doopy. Shwoopy. Le boopy. The burb. You're gonna be poking there, and where was Hunter even in the scene? Oh, here it is. There's Hunter. There's Hunter. There. Now we have the bottom left corner is well, of all things. Wait, why are you in the corner? Because you said you went into the pouty corner. And now you're getting swarmed by everything. Also, Mountain of Smiling Bodies, on that note. I did not intend for you guys to form the Mountain of Smiling Bodies, but hey, life happens, and that kind of happens, I guess. I'm sorry, I didn't intend that to be all you. Look, just everyone ignore the pile of people in the bottom left. To head right after waking up. It's called an alarm, but also for it, I've only been awake for approximately... I've been awake for about 45 minutes right now. I am surprisingly coherent for that. Grateful munch. Ooh, you need a weapon to... Oh god, not that you must suffer as I have. Let me just... The volume slider goes down. Hello everyone. Now, also... Wait, hold on. There's also, I need to remember... There is one thing to do pre. You are the peaceful today. How long will that peace last? Oh, okay, also. So, this is a fun thing. I currently am holding, because it arrived a day early, it was supposed to arrive tomorrow. I am holding a 26 terabyte external hard drive. That is at a 1 in 16 chance. Why is it going off so much right now? Leave the day before... No, we let it do it.
I will eat everyone around me.
You have a Warrior of the Apocalypse, a Hellhound, and whatever the hell special powers that bird has. You know what? I kind of want to see this Clash of the Titans. Go on and try and eat everyone. I'm currently holding a 26 terabyte hard drive that, like, it's an external USB hard drive. However, I forgot to account for the fact that it requires to be plugged in for it to run. And I am running out of outlets. And I say that as someone who is currently running my entire setup off of 3 power strips that have a lot of stuff plugged into them. I need another outlet so that I can plug the 26 terabyte hard drive in.
TSK no go. PT 2.6 loon cycle with extra butter and a quarter.
What the hell is a 2.6 loon cycle? Did you just type exclamation spider? Exclamation spider. Oh god, the one command for... Okay, you have an advantage over Furret. But yeah, probably after stream.
Is it time to do the crime of stacking the, outlet? Make longer thing. Don't know English word. Brain fart.
I'm pretty sure it's called daisy chaining. Daisy chaining, I think, is the word you're looking for. But hold on, did I ever buy that, or did I just think about buying that extension cord? Because I might need to go to the other side of my living space, because I'm running out of wall outlets to plug power strips into.
It seems you are taking a long time. Please proceed as quickly and as quietly as possible.
Shut up, hand unit. I know I'm taking a while. I'm looking to see if I have the extension cord or not. Because I don't remember if I bought it or if I just thought about buying it. Oh! Wait, hold on. Do I have an extra... Holy shit! I had an extra giant power strip that I forgot about. Hold on, this is a bigger one than one of my current ones. I could probably... Oh! Okay. I have a solution for my problem. Hold on. What is the current... So what I'm currently... Okay. So apparently, I bought another power strip. How long is this? This is another 8. Hold on. You're hungry? How long are you? Okay, this is an 8-foot extension cord. Oh, okay. Where do I plug you into? Where do I plug this thing into? Sorry, I know we're here for Limbus, but I'm also just looking... Now I'm trying to think of power stuff. Because, for those who don't know, I'm effectively... This thing is going to be a master drive for all the VODs that
I'm gonna start lurking now because mildly overwhelmed.
It's a loon stream. Did you really expect to come here and not be some level of overwhelmed? You're also in a dog pile in the bottom left. Fur is over on Twitch, properly saying rigged over there. Ah. Chat, are both hungry? Look at... Wait, both Abnos.
Eats pizza?
Which one is the... Which No, well, is it a dog pile if there's only one dog and technically it's closer to a bird pile. Technically it's closer to a bird pile, I'd say. A massive pile of pasta. Have you ever considered... Okay, hold on. I'll figure out what to do with you sometime after stream. But the fact that I have you is lovely. The fact that I have that is lovely. Also, where is chat over at the top left or the top right? Oh, it's in the top left. No. You guys get to come over my face. You guys get to come all over my face.
Beach volleyball.
How fitting. Beach volleyball, indeed. But the way that everything can be as hungry as the strong as... No. It definitely can. Also, I did forget. I need to do the... We what? Oh, don't... Shush, I didn't say anything too weird, did I? You should just wait for the thumb IDs. Look, if we can get more Sexy Mafia, I will take it, because I still sometimes just stare at the Mercil one because it does things to me. Anyway. We are now into the... Can I... it's not... do I go with chat? No. This is fine. This is perfectly fine, Zora. This is the winner of the corn poll. We want more tongue. No. I don't know, spoilers. Well, this is only Walpipe spoilers, which... And probably some other stuff. Look, everyone, whenever spoilers are on screen, you've got to tell the... How the hell...
Enough, this wallpaper implies by the time of Don's Canto, in Lobcore terms, we were still only at the strength of low H. It's kind of...
Low H's! I love that. Also, okay, is there a way... If... Bad... If... Can someone give me the acronym of I feel bad and don't know what to do? Because I need a more efficient way of saying the name. Someone type out the acronym. I would like to be able to read the acronym there. Oh, I also realized with the seasonal transition, I can now actually get, what should we call it? A more proper depression morsels here. It's called Oh, sorry. If bad quitted. If bad. There we go. Thank you. I have perfectly said if bad. Only thing is, I guess technically, like, this passive is not really. This is not really that useful to anything on the team. Also, that's proper. That's a little better. I like this a little bit better. Underrated ID. I mean, I'm sure it is, but at the same time, I mean, I also just realized everything gets brought up to level 45 for the. Oh, we can't have a level 17. We can't have a level 17 mariachi go smack on the prince. Oh god,
yes, I have been so afraid.
Should try use it. I mean, I could probably adjust. The fact that you followed up with Chibi Smug is immediately. Also, funny thing about this whole scaling to the Violet Noon stuff, this was the Noon that I hated the most early on, just because I didn't understand what the train isn't here. Look, Ozzy Osbourne can show up at some point. This is old but fun. Look, Zora, the poll said Corn 2, and this is what Corn 2 refers to. Alright, I did what you asked, Faust. I like to return Faust, away from the PDA in my hands as it rattled and fixed the identity cards into each slot. But it's not going good with chat? What do you mean? It's very... Look, look, people, chat go over my face. People can lick me now if they want. Look, Zora, you have access to licking me. Do you really complain? You can put tongue emotes and it licks me. You of all people should appreciate this. What is the lore? Okay, Hunter, the tongues are missing. You gotta know how long your name is and properly, like, place your tongues.
Oh, by the way, did you do the hard mode of the other PP minis? This one's hard mode is unique.
Okay, now I realize the emotes, I'm getting tongue tickled while Freddy screams. Oh god, I'm getting egg. Ah god, no, not the eggs. Also, no, I did not do hard mode. Did it even give me hard mode as an option? Today is the 4th wallpaper night. Pockets and ah, god, my eyes. Cleans eggs. Throwing food. I'm just getting. I appreciate the attempt. My face is just getting.
Unlock hard by beating normal.
You unlock hard by beating normal. Look. The current plan, get caught up to everything story-wise, and then we loop around and do hard mode of stuff. But I'm gonna say, hard mode's gonna be a bit upsetting because that means I'm gonna have to actually level my IDs, and I can't be stupidly under-leveled anymore. At least because with the team I use for the story stuff. Random tomato pie egg! Oh god. You just don't understand this humor? Then what are you doing? Then what are you doing here? Get out before it's too late. Everyone just loves putting.
YPP hard mode is different from other hard modes. YPP hard mode is balanced. exactly for when the wallpaper appears.
Exactly for when the wallpaper
Other
appears.
hard modes were retroactively added.
Yes, with the bookcocks, right? Wait, what the hell? What flag is that even? The location is that same Lobotomy Corp headquarters of the past we visited. Its point in time and the branch of possibility uncertain.
Thank you. Please proceed with the sorted identities to suppress the imminent ordeal.
Phew. It's weird not having a reference book. Gulm! Oh god, I'm getting a rabbit thrown at me! Ow, my thigh. Hi, hello Don, how are you? How's Don Quixote doing? Sorry. I've had it. Sorry, I have to. Which mirror version of Dawn is this? We've had a few different Dawns show up, and I don't know which mirror. I don't know which mirror world Dawn are you. We've had a few. Oh, this is Dawn, but she's happy. Okay. I've spotted the Lobotomy Corp identities I pulled up during the previous Walpurgis night. Boss probably wants to study the correlation between Walpurgis night itself and the identities that can be pulled up only during each Wallpaper night. Yeah, but Dawn happy? Yes, what the... Ooh. Hello. Eat this nice meal. You just had spaghetti? Look, calories are calories. If you need calorical intake for the energy, then consume calories for the energy. Ow! Why soccer ball to face? Get claimed by America. Nah. Look, it's actually blocking some level of the spam. Here, catch. Ow! Spicy. Why did I feel like that was something straight out of the mask? Just eat the explosive, pops in mouth. Spicy. I ain't much my business what identities we're supposed to wear, but can't tell these bullet tennis where we are. I swear it's always you two.
Yeah, I agree. I wonder what to do if you keep important stuff between just the two of you, right?
Roadrunner and Wile E. Coyote, yes. You have my eye. How dare you extract my eye? How dare you? That's a pain. Yeah, what he said. I'll try to find a way to avoid sounding irritated. Don't worry about sounding irritated. Go plunger. Wait, where'd the plunger land? The plunger's off to the side. Use my head. Wow. Use my head as a study table. You meant some words, don't you? Thanks, lad.
Yes.
F you.
Functionality upgrade? Come on, don't talk about me like I'm a machine or something.
False clear to her throat in an attempt to clear the air and stem the conversation from going on a tangent. Oh, you go fix your shoes? Should because of cat. Oh yeah, fix those shoes, Dawn. Fix those shoes. That seems like an important thing.
If you're at the information teams, the department is former
Hellcorp headquarters. Ah, great. Be prepared to not have any clear vision. No. We just... Oh god, I'm getting... Oh, good. Thank you for getting all this lovely wind on me. Smells like... We go together? Wait, bomb, nuke, boom, boom. Why you nuclear us?
information team. Well, do I recall that the place we visited last time was called Control Team Department? Maybe they add a new department with every Walpurgis night?
How long until we have to do the suppression of the red mist? I realize. And then the corpse suppression happened. True story. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? Export as JPEG, re-import. Export as JPEG, import. Export as JPEG, import. Never beating the red mist. Yeah, no, I'm referring specifically to Lobotomy Corporation Red Mist. I don't know if that's a better or worse thing. Wait, that would be way worse, because that thing had access to the Apocalypse Blade. That is just as bad. No, I was gonna say, that version has access to way more ego. Normal Virgilius was like level 80. So, what you're saying is, if we have a team of 5 at level 75, there's a chance we could maybe scratch the red mist.
The training team and the safety team both adjacent to this department are currently accessible. Therefore, your assessment is untrue.
Faust here to just go... On the last level rotation, they mentioned Malkoth meant down. Go Spider-Man. Oh god, I'm sticky in my face. What are you blowing off of me? You back? Sorry. No. Keep your shoes on. Don't kill that.
However, it is possible that there is a reason in the first place. The door connected was locked to the door connected. Wait. It's possible that there is a reason. The first place, the door connected to was this location.
That my brain deleted like from here and just saw the door connected to.
Perhaps further analysis may yield more concrete information.
She's trying to take a more active role in learning things for herself. It seems that the events at the warp train rattled her more than I thought. She's probably concerned. She's probably concerned that similar loss of connection to that repository of false knowledge may occur again.
Oh, this place is pretty barren, huh? The more I look around, the more I see just purple.
Well, that's right. Can't suck this up to just being from a corporate office, if you ask me. Doesn't seem like a great workplace environment at all. Strongest fixture was a fraud. More. Which one are you referring to? Because both red fixtures, I think, have had quite big demonstrations of their destructive capabilities. Meat strategy. Potatoes a spud, not a vegetable. Two. Beating every abnormality, 2 claws and an arbiter is fraud level. Yeah, no, that's definitely fraud there. Yep. Okay, she didn't beat all of that. She ended up going down at the arbiter, but still took the arbiter down. Here's jokebox. You missed my mouth! Ah! You missed my mouth with the jukebox. Die still a win against all. Well, no, she beat most of that and ended up wasn't it? She beat most of that and then ended up dying at the arbiter. Does the Vermilion Cross count as a red fixture? That guy got friggin'. I'm just gonna put it this way: that guy may have been a colored fixture, but he got turned into Elena's bit. There we go. There's the censor button. Elena. What was her name? Friggin' her. I got egged in the face again. The only black silent souls. After getting jumped whatever I've known the book. Yeah. That wasn't just one. What do you mean wasn't just one? I am confused by what the words are saying here.
Good commander decorate to their subordinates as living spaces with the moral in mind, even if it means going against their own tastes. Whoever heads this department must be somewhat quite unfit to lead. How 2/6 of the reverb ensemble. Oh, Vermilion Cross went down to all of that. Gotcha. I had not known the backstory behind that one, but hey. I still just enjoy my brain just enjoys the fact that, you got that. Fair. You know what? Fair enough. I am now educationed. Oh, don't forget section 1 of Hana. In terms of win rate against other colors. Didn't Roland literally say that he was not much as far as actual power of a colored fixture, but he was incredibly good at running the teams? At running teams and coordinating stuff? Argalia was not a powerhouse of a colored fixer, but I would not call him undeserving. He was also very insane. I don't know if that helped it, because I don't know.
he was insane to a degree and smart and he said something along those lines, because let me tell you, being able to manage a team of similarly deranged people to that is a feat in and of itself.
I bet they're not the only one who's unfit.
Ishmael, who was rummaging through a pile of miscellaneous items, muttered from a distance as Otis mused at the ceiling. Wait, who are we referring to? Doris, what wasn't a funny expert? He's Otis and Nickel. Also, he was on the verge of distortion. I read that as verge of destruction. Don't know who we're talking about. Don't worry, it's called. Once you learn more about a library, this makes you feel better about yourself. Thumb, please expound on why this conversation makes you feel better about yourself. Also, funny masks. Less intoxicated. He very much do. He very much. If you are at least mid-class, that is. I mean, survive. Okay, survive. Yes, survive well off. No, you can survive without. No, you say that like you have to. You have to fight. You don't have to fight. You have to. You can just live.
I found some employee doodles and scribbles back there. I suppose the department leads were called Sephiroth. They're saying something about how their Sephiroth is. Phew, now that is some spicy information.
Equally as insane as yourself. Ah, yes, relating to Regalia. That's a not at all bad thing to be doing. Join the middle. Oh. I will read them. Mercel, you don't have to read the insults and profanities. No. Read the insults and profanities. Understood. In that case, I will instead peruse the documents first and produce a comprehensive summary. Sometime later. Joining Lobotomy Corporation is tempting. Okay, how do you... Yep, you know what? Yep. Oh, there was a augmented use of it, have money and maybe survive a couple of days. I have no idea. Look, I have no idea what the hell to do. That is all.
Okay, so first of all, thanks for skipping past all the profanities, but so doesn't make me feel bad. I've got nothing to do with this place.
Yes, Rodia.
It's not uncommon to see department leads shouting and butting heads, but perhaps the physical altercation would have been preferable to letting such a bitter animosity fester like this.
Piddly Pumperson. Indeed. Piddly Pumperson, indeed. Well, off for a year or two. Yeah, then you get into the middle, they don't forget, and then you gotta look up to Ricardo, or one of the other big brothers. Interesting. Why is everyone's profile pictures on Twitch broken right now? Is that broken? Okay, why is everyone's PFPs on Twitch broken? That's interesting. Or at least all my moderators are. That's funny. Ultimate Rising kills you. You never know. You know, that could just be a thing. You never know when you're just gonna have a random LCB showing up and go Moida time. Why are you still using Ruina for it is the real question. I don't know. Because you choose to. You gotta have some variety in your pictures, you know? It's like a dating app profile. You gotta have a few varieties of pictures. It was clear to us that the Sephiroth did not share a very healthy work relationship with one another. Not to mention that not many employees really put their faith in their Sephiroth. Yep. No, yep. Yep.
Hey, is this Sephiroth called Meltguth? She must have been the Sephiroth control team department where we fought the ordeals last time. I can tell from the way she talks that she sees her employees like parts of a machine, driving them to their deaths, replacing them when they inevitably crumble. I guess a wing is a wing after all.
Yeah. Look, I tried to have everyone be treated nicely, okay, Rodya? Just a hardcore climb? Indeed, lovely. But that's spoiler. Don't you dare spoiler. You can't run away from millions of ants surrounding you. You are indeed correct. I completely forgot that I have the body pile in the bottom left.
Yeah. Look, here's a conversation log with HUD. The Sephiroth from the training team. Looks like she started off pretty rough, but managed to avoid making things hostile in the office.
Human ants that will rip apart your organs and eat your flesh. Lovely. Can you eat the body pile? For it, you're currently comforting the body pile.
From the sound of it, you really care for her employees. So, well, that's a whole other type of annoying, though, you know? Then, her heart would never have rested easy as long as she was here. The grievances of these employees would have reached her ears nonetheless.
Don't be still running around. The Superchats. Yes, you did. Oh, indignant. I thought that you said ignorant parrot noises.
She may have given herself doses of painkillers she had under the label of altruism. That she truly cared for. She may have given herself doses of painkillers she had under the label of altruism. That she truly cared for them despite it all. And this Yasad must have been. I see. The Sephiroth of the information team department here. Clearly a stickler for the rules. Viper, he was called. Perchance he had an unsavory habit of sinking his teeth into his employee. That was surprisingly coherent English. I kind of lost that. Okay. It's only a figure of speech. He does seem like the irritating type,
But he
would have served as a decent strategist.
Is that you? Yes! You are looking into a mirror. If it eats, then usually, where does the food go? That's an amazing question.
But Jolly.
That's done but jolly. You're done. Okay, we got Dawn but jolly and Dawn but happy. Synonyms. I love them.
There appears to be meticulous records of the work schedules. According to that digital calendar, the upcoming schedule is fast approaching, so there's no time to share the lights regarding the ordeal.
And then Dante was crushed by a falling god delusion. Not god delusion, the totem pole you know.
I suppose we should have checked the documents first.
A heavy thump of the lights follows Otis's deep sigh. The lobby lights suddenly changed, and the floor began to tremble.
Don't worry, we are in a hallway.
Oh yeah, they only spawned in the main things. I forgot about that. I only know I lost many days to these things at the very 11th hour. Well, can't say I'm surprised. We knew that an ordeal was coming after all.
Still, I wish we'd have some prior knowledge of our enemies this time.
Microsoft summary. Oh my god, antivirus did not find any threats on PC number 2. Thank you.
What the name of the wings is that creature? Vermin, is it? 'Tis so far yet, a parrot is they so grand in size.
Naturally, we whipped around to look at Don Quixote, who then directed our attention towards something writhing in the distance. Something of bizarre shape crawling and swarming.
If they have appeared in the safety team's corridors as well, then there's more. There's more.
Host, anything you can tell us about them before they start rushing us? I shouted, watching with horror as the curiously violet grub-like creatures slowly spawned into the hallway from thin air. Not gonna lie, I thought it said Violet Noon and I was expecting the totems. Huh. If we're bad in the second half of it, ooh, so I need to start doing bad. Brave World War. Even though she probably didn't have much to tell me about them anyway.
They will not rush us. There were reports that these entities are rather slow. In fact, they're in our deals of Violet, timed on. If they are indeed Violet, then it is unlikely that we'll have much time to discuss this further. We must immediately engage them, starting from the safety team hallway. A similar situation is very likely imminent in the information team as the training team hallways.
Huh? So what, we gotta crush them like there's a timer or something?
That would be an apt attitude, yes. The entities will soon be manifesting in every apartment if we fail to quickly close the zone and seek and destroy the others in the other's apartment.
Oh, is that a Gauro animation? Nope, because look, Saitama, I know. Who the hell is the other one? Gauro? I have no idea who that one is. If we don't.
Then we may come face to face with the kind of phenomenons that viewers rather not have the displeasure of experiencing. Every Clyphos counter in each department will immediately drop to 0.
Okay, right, I forgot that was a thing.
And thus the abnormalities contained within shall be released.
Aye, bollocks, come on, just go off that bloody warp train. I think we've had enough of the wing shenanigans to deal with by now. For a portion of the story. Fair enough. The guy with the gray hair that looks like a V. I have seen One Punch Man Season 1, and that is it, and that was like half a decade ago. That was, oh god, how long ago did I watch that, actually? That was closer to a decade ago, actually. Yeah, zip it, grab your weapon, I'm going in. Good, time to murder. Can I depress gods? Oh, these... the fruit of understanding. How lovely. The one who I would rather not start with go insane, please. Please go insane right quickly. Okay. Yeah, so we're just gonna...
Do you understand the fruit?
Do I understand the fruit? Yeah, now I understand. Now I understand why they're called fruit. Imminent decay. At one stack, use a special...
Remember the fact that if you take too long in LubCorp, they explode and let abnormalities free.
Yes, I do remember that. I do now remember that. Screw it. I guess we're also gonna go wild hunt mode. And... well, this is about as good as I can get my odds. Oh, hell yes. Good job, depressed Korean boy. Yes, a special skill. I would rather not learn the special... oh, I would rather not learn how special these things can get. Can you get a single tails, you stupid fruit? Okay, nope, thank you. You know what? For once, I'm very glad you were... Alright, we'll need to depress her a little bit more in a bit here. But we're good. We have 2 nuggets with WoW armor. We can do well. Wait. Is that WoW? I thought you were HE. Oh, the weapon is WoW, and then it's HE for the other. Okay. And now... crush that onto you. That onto you. Do I have any? Nope. Okay, cool. This one should probably... yeah, let's... struggling. Or do I do that to you? Dominated. Okay, yes, we're better. Oh, crap. Why are you so headsy? How dare you? Mental fracture.
But on the higher end of quality heat suit, good against white and black. And of course,
no more food left on the set. Oh, we... Heathcliff of a certain ID that Furret, I hope, doesn't take too issue with. Guh? Yes, indeed, guh. Oh, go. Okay, good. Go. Good depression. And we are now... okay, we have sunk. I also realized using special skill now. Let you fight. You are currently on reserve for other purposes. The most struggling, you say. Okay, you're gonna go into... you're just gonna finish that one off, and now we can... she's perfectly at neutral now is the problem, which is annoying. Really wish I had another red. Screw it, we can go blue. Yeah, let it rip. Okay, thank you, depression. Wrong idea. Then. Yes, you're riding the horse right now. Don't worry, Heathcliff. You're fighting. You're just riding the horse instead. Oh God. Funny enough, the boost of SP on Knight of Despair Rodian was the biggest complication right thus far. I think you're not. Yeah. Yeah, no, don't worry. Why are you so far? Okay, well. Oh, now you're back onto red. Cool. This is just. Okay, then. Well, hopefully that just fires off next turn. Why'd you go into panic, bub? So, it's so hunt on top of that, indeed. Wild and... Modify skill pool, gain 1 use skill, but lose 1... turn start, heal 15 XP... Okay, well, because of how Rodian is, I did not... The fact that I made her captain of this is not very fun. Okay, then. Lost SP for horse, yes. I knew it was no SP... Okay, so we're just gonna go with that into you, this into you, I guess. That into you. Heathcliff can't do much of anything. Wait, you're already... You're not clashing into anything. You into you, I guess. You're into that. You're into that. You're into that. You're into that. And I don't know. Use gun. I guess Rodian's gonna have to be happy here for once. Reading comprehension skill check. Madly. Unfortunately, I would have made Ishmael team captain. Well, this thing is very dead. Goodbye. Very goodbye. Very much goodbye. Okay, and now... And now we have one of the rare cases where I get to use the excessively coined skill 3. Also, did that just say... Ah, yes, I love those clash values. Wait, unopposed? Oh, unclashable. After attack, dies. Damage. Well, that's speed 2, so... You know what? We can do double... we can do that one. We can do the double negative. Heathcliff, get up on you. Yeah, this is the important one to kill, so we'll just, what color are you? You're, Also, hold on. Okay, we have the mad laughter in there. Don't worry, I had to do that. Ah, screw it. I'm not gonna double check what I just did. All I know... Oh, this thing is very dead just because... Oh. It's dead to whatever hits it next. And for once, the 4-coin version of the... It's not even gonna matter because you're dead already. Well, that would have been the 4-coin version. If she hadn't just evaporated it. Anyway,
The power of depressed Korean boy?
There's the power of depressed Korean boy, depressed Russian lady, depressed British guy, depressed British dude, depressed gambler. Let's be real, she's probably depressed in some way too, right? That's probably reasonable. Either way, time to use Furt's favorite thing. Screw it, we're just gonna drop, just drop all the skill 3s. Except for you. You go into that one, you go into there, and who's, what now? Ding, 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 ding. What doesn't have something going into it? Yeah, you're probably dead anyway. Rip it. Oh. Sensor number lower the agent would corrode into the abnormality. Yes.
당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
And the orca kicks the slugs. And the orca kicks the slugs. It's way too cheap. You know, considering how often I get to do it. Also, welcome back, Madam Spider. Time to ride for. Time to ride. No, there's nothing to ride for. You just ride. You simply ride, Cliff Boy. I don't want to imagine a bunch of little sentient hearts running around just blip 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 blip. Oh, you're a. Well, that's a speed 1. You know what? You get to go into the coffin and have that thrown at you because I don't want to risk anything. And we can just do that. Ishmael gets to go into there, I guess. Rip it. Someone shoot you with those people. Let's everyone commit gunfire upon the Idic. But YouTube won't let you add the first letter of your name to the end. Debt. Ah, yes. How dare you with the debt? Oh, what? Why were we just... Grant us love. Eh?
In hard mode, the fight goes on here.
Yeah, that was... Oh! This... It wasn't... Oh! Purple of broken stones lay at the host's sinner's feet. But that didn't last long. I see. It fades away to not... I thought it's... Wow, okay. Interesting. I thought that was gonna be the fight more. And it's gone. Look. And the fight happened off-screen.
Yes. Valiantly took the form of a stone stele, an object commonly comprised of inorganic matter. It is likely that the existence itself is perceived as a religious artifact in certain intermediate locales.
Look, Zora, I addressed you.
Oh, true. That gigantic object did suddenly appear out of thin air before dropping right in front of us. I thought it honestly dropped on us.
The stele, which had once threatened the sinners with its tentacles, soon disappeared from our sight like it never existed. When do we get to fight the god delusions? Also, oh, that's fun. Getting this. We're still on you. Yeah, look, you still got the pile on you down there. They didn't tank 120 red damage rigged. If House hadn't pushed me into the hallway just in time, I'd have been...
Something!
And this is why we be careful with god delusions. You don't want them on you. What? You don't like being cuddled by a bunch of others? We would have all died forever if that thing had crushed me too. Ah. And purple midnight. You shush. No, you get slapped by the god. Look, if you think that's a good idea, get slapped by God Tentacle.
We were not crushed by the stele, to be exact. The real issue is that the shockwave came after the crash.
I thought slipped away in time. I had no idea the shockwave would be so deadly. We're going to have to find a way to deal with that shockwave somehow, or it'll be too risky to continue with our Walpurgis Night expedition. You'll bite the tentacle too. Do you...
The Limbus company would literally wipe it any A left. A midnight ordeal would be like sending a color fixer after a few grade 4s.
Look, all they gotta... Actually, no, Limbus company could probably deal with the, friggin' Green Midnight. The Green Midnight, that one, because they could just use the elevator exploit, because that definitely works. Most wows. No, I think most Aleph would probably just evaporate most of Limbus company. Alright, fine, Zora. You know what? Fine. Because, you know what? Screw it. There we go. Now no one gets to exist down here. Now no one gets to exist in the bottom corner. I have eradicated the pile. It has been burned. I'm not saying that I'm scared.
Do you really believe our sinners are smart enough to perform the elevator dodge?
Oh, our sinners. I read that as us sinners. Also, my lips keep cracking. I'm going to hold on. Where is my chapstick? Oh, so you would be dangling. Meh. Also, yeah, Heathcliff. You do realize Heathcliff is here, Furfur. And also, question: wouldn't that be a thing if Dante is smart enough to tell them to do the elevator exploit? I believe you'd be smart enough at least. You say that to the one who's currently in front of you, I see. Yeah. Just a brilliant but I'm sending the wall on at you. Just an off-screen parrot noises. Hey, Thumb. If you could get a recording of parrot audio.
Sit on your lap?
That is all of you that gets to be shown. That is all of you that gets to be shown right now. I'm not saying that I'm scared of the pain I'll have to go through when reviving the sinners, which really hurts, of course, especially when it's 12-fold, but I'm not sure if I would ask them to repeatedly run a mission that's guaranteed to kill them in the end. You sang false, Heath, Murr, Ryosh, Sinclair. You trust with the elevator. Okay, wait. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. You sang that false, Heath. That's half of them. So if we have a buddy system... Also, Gregor, I would trust Gregor with that. So, you dare to call me. Oh god, Wild Hunt and Furfur are gonna have a thing here. I don't know if you go what the game is, but over 3 years I know obviously if they play the game for 8 months. Because... You actually hang on the ceiling? Exactly! Look, this is canonical. This is as close as you're getting. Gregor more than Sinclair. Okay, Gregor more than Sinclair. Sinclair would probably fumble the buttons. That is, I don't doubt Sinclair's intelligence. I doubt his ability to have a hand. Also, Thumb's got a point. What did he say?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Sure, get off. Boof. Yes, we just get you two with the assorted noises, and that gives me a reason to make Hunter an exclusive speech command. Don't mind me, just some stuff on my desk is falling as I'm fidgeting a little bit. Moreover, we don't know if whatever we'll find here will be worth all the trouble. According to the information given, it is said that ordeals cannot occur in immediate succession. It can't occur one right after another.
Fine, Hunter can go on my head.
But Hunter doesn't want your head, Hunter wants my shoulder. If you can, and as isolated of audio as poppable. Loom barking? No, we know I make more cat noises than dog noises. Just, woof, 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 both, 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 boof, woof, 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 barf, 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 barf. Happy parrot noises and angry parrot noises. I wonder if I could do it so that I could probably do it where if you type a certain thing, it does happy, and another it does angry. But you'll wait for now. Also, it's Heathcliff. To use the speech stuff, it is exclamation speak, and you have to be a channel member to have a chance of it working. It used to be free for everyone, but then there was an incident of someone deciding to be funny. Some random person showing up deciding to be funny, and now I have to put a paywall on it so that people have to pay. So that we don't have any annoying children coming and doing that again, because, yeah, obviously. Well, John pays a rock have nothing to do with an ordeal then. We get sent to the timeout corner, unfortunately.
Yes, it was indeed an ideals of violet. However, this was the noon of violet. Ideals of the noon are a degree higher than the ideals of dawn, but we have already experienced this.
There was a spammer who repeatedly said a bad word. Yeah, look, we had someone who the annoying thing. Long story short, someone came in and being clever and using different words that sounded like it, attempted to get it to just say the N-word repeatedly. To the elevator. Okay, you know what? I guess maybe we still want the buddy system. Probably, is what I will say here. For Doi, that was that Doi? I'm trying to remember if that was before. I think that was disciplinary. The emoji spam was just in the beginning.
This is why we can't have nice things. This is why we can't have nice things.
No, the beginning emoji spam was just people around here getting used to the new toy, hence why there is a character limit now as opposed to before.
Ideas of new false brows were frowning at nigh imperceptible angles.
She was sighing even as she relayed that information to us, clearly perturbed by something.
I suddenly recall it false speculated back at the warp train that Gesellschaft may have a purposeful omission.
I think I'll go.
Why was that? What was that read? Rolling underscore on underscore the underscore floor underscore laughing for over 5 minutes, which I still remember over a year ago now. Yeah, well, Zora, isn't it bedtime? Woman in... Oh god, not the woman in the wheelchair, no. You feel it now. Do you need to go little Betty bye? Why am I saying like this? I guess because I'm reading the German. That's another go falls, but yeah, that. Do you think this is it? Gesellschaft withholding information from you again?
There's no evidence to say for certain. They did not withhold information from me regarding the ordeal of noon. Thus, a more likely explanation is that this was merely a manifestation of a rare possibility.
Who the woman in the wheelchair, lad? It's the emote. It is the emote.
Your suggestion does concern me.
Many dots.
Other feelings.
I know you're trying to talk about serious stuff, but also the way the voice is reading it. Woman underscore and underscore wheelchair underscore facing underscore left underscore facing right, blah blah. We had a couple. I'm pretty sure it was. I think it was Frank and we had a. I think it was Frank and Ethan who enjoyed the smiley face ones, but oh my god, that the earlier days of the code existing and trying to figure out what limits we needed to put on it was an interesting thing. Oh god, it's the wheelchair, no!
If it was indeed a manifestation of a rare possibility, then we must ask for clues in this Walpurgis night. This may point to an explanation.
Oh god, the wheelchair women, no! No, not the wheelchair women! Joe did the wheelchair? Ah, Joe was the... Why is there one for left and right? Well, how else are you going to have them face each other? How else are they going to have a conversation? Zora with the... You can say...
Magnifying glass tilted it left.
I'm so glad it doesn't read underscores anymore, but...
Hello, everyone, can you hear me?
Oh god, a loud buzz cracked on an unfamiliar voice broke the awkward silence we were meeting in. Who said that? Oh, I hearken unto thee. Yes, Don.
Oh, I guess I can't hear your answers anyway.
Thank you, who I'm presuming is Hod.
You ignore what I just said. Hello, this is Hod from the training team speaking.
Thank you, Hod.
Underscore cheese underscore.
Underscore cheese underscore. It appears that the Sephiroth Hod, whose name was first learned from the early document, is the one speaking to us. You're talking about the middle finger? Alright, doesn't YouTube... Everyone... Wait, everyone... Actually, wait. Does... Hold... Wait. Hold on. What, can I help? What do you need help with? Hold on. Oh, I don't think there's a way to use the ring finger. Hold on. You sent the bird? Oh, wait. Okay, there's only... Oh, we have... No, that... You just said... You just said other nothing came through. It was emotion face, or the emote face, can you help, and I told you. Those are what came through. I do not know what I am intended to take from these. So this is her voice, huh? It is very soft and very gentle here. Not to say, this is kind of one that you'll... this is kind of what you'll expect her to sound like, right? Well, I know what I expect to do, because I have experience with her.
You're all investigating how and why an ordeal of noon occurred immediately after dawn.
The other feeling, the other feeling, the other feelings. Look, I can get. Hold on, look, wait. Hold on. We have the solution for this. You go back down here, and where is it? For it committing the rubs. For it commit the rubs. For it, I didn't know rubbing Zora made you this angry.
Apocalyptic rubs.
Apocalyptic rubs. Apocalyptic rubs. The apocalyptic rubs. The intense music is very something for this. Dark! I love whenever I'm hitting Control Z on OBS and all of a sudden it's just like, you see beyond. There. Underscore for it, Pat underscore. Wow, Undertale just cut out. Papa Kilte need better Wi-Fi. Smack Papa Kilte for me, if you will.
Almost bites Ferret's hand.
Ferret was moving too quickly for you. Also, it's Ferret, not Ferret, but I know that's autocorrect because it does that to me as well.
I understand that an unfamiliar situation like this may cause a sense of alarm and anxiety, but there's nothing to worry about as long as you remember the instructions under exception number 40 AA measure, which I made sure to mention in every training session.
Exception 44 AA. Just how many exceptions did she come up with? She must be a leader. Oh, it's five! You were didn't talking. Why did that? Did I double click at the way?
With very hands-on approach to team management. Commanders who are overprotective of their personnel often make such mistakes. Guys, I don't think this is the time to share our first impressions. We don't know what measures he's talking about. At this rate, we'll get... Oh.
There was a dull thwack just as Sinclair began his concerns. Is he at tentacle impalement? Oh! Did you get shot with an SP bullet?
Did I just get shot? You there at the lobby. You've been dozing off during our drills, haven't you? I'm pretty sure I explained that in outlier cases like these, we'll be firing physical intervention shield bullets we share with the middle layer. So why are you acting all surprised like you have never been shot before?
Why are you acting all surprised like you've never been shot before, huh?
Shield bullets?
Huh. That bullet does look kind of familiar, actually. Oh, everyone slash hug Zora. I command everyone slash hug the spider Zora. I carefully approached Sinclair to take a closer look at where the projectile hit him.
Oh, hey, I recognize this. This is...
What was the grunting?
I recognize this. This looks just like the decay ampule. That almost melted me into a puddle back at K-Corp. Getting unpleasant goosebumps just thinking about it. You're totally badass though, is she? Jumping right in front of Dante, taking the bullets for them and everything?
Yeah, no, you did what you needed to do, even if what you needed to do was painful and terrible. As you went ahead and hurled the bloody harpoon at the clockhead shoulder herself only a few months later. Only a few months later? Like a good circular narrative structure. You can still hear the friggin' cigarette noises.
Okay, you smartasses!
Love the face.
It is not a K-Corp ampule. Well, it is true that K-Corp technology was used to regenerate its employees. A barrier field exists fundamentally differs from the type of technology used by K-Corp. The other user internet user keeps cutting out. Bye bye. You farewell, Don Quixote. Don Quixote, but happy? Yes, farewell, Don Quixote, but happy. Stay happy. Yes, everyone, stay happy. They obtain bullets and ampules of diverse functionalities useful for the working of this company. It appears that this seal bullet is a result of one such partnership.
But Canto made a fishmail reference and I love it.
That's lovely. Can't wait to get there at some point before the end of this year. Hopefully, maybe I don't know.
In fact, since this bullet will, it says that the bullets can partially negate physical damage, which is also known as red damage in the Botany Corporation term. It would likely shield us from the shockwave created by the stele as well.
Ooh.
We'll be having a counseling session.
Stay happy.
Look, DOI stands for happiness.
We'll have a counseling session later about your lack of focus during training. For now, please try to suppress the ordeal of noon as soon as possible.
Do anything tomorrow? Yes. Not right away, but yeah, wait, shush.
I'll give everyone physical intervention shield, so let's try to take care of this ordeal with as few casualties as possible. Sensei, let us.
Oh, right, let's get a move on and deal with the other stills as well.
Indeed. It would be preferable if you returned after confirming the destruction of the stills in other areas as well. You'll have to visit the Baldwin Corporation headquarters of different possibilities as well. We will make use of the Sephora and the shield as soon as we are able then.
DOI stands for don't overwhelm by yap. Do overwhelm by yap. We must overwhelm by yap. Good idea. Thanks to the unexpected support from the Sephiroth, we were able to explore further through the Walpurgis night.
All those trainings were for their own good. Is that so hard to understand?
It was just that I couldn't help but think back to Hod's last few uncertainties that managed to slip through the static. It made me wonder what really went down here at the headquarters of Lobotomy Corporation. Nothing good, Dante. I would know. I was there.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까
Well, that is completed there. Also, fair
이제
night.
가오를 내릴
Fair night,
생각이
Zora. Good night.
없어졌지?
Leboop.
관리를 맡겨주실까?
And you're still going. All right. Oh. Oh, there goes my. Wonder what happened at Elcorp. Dante, it's been wiped off the map. Have you heard of the White Nights and Dark Days, Dante? Have you heard of the White Nights and Dark Days?
Where's my kiss?
There. Also, I went ahead. I read this and
Back to the 8 sectors also fun.
brings back. Oh God, which treats the life and contracts of the not so famous but valiant Don Quixote. I love how run-on this is. I love absolutely just how run-on that is.
밤이 서둘러 다가온다 해도
The night approaches with great haste.
이 어둠을 헤치고 나아가.
Yet, thou shalt you open a path cleaving the shadows in twain.
세상에 둘도 없는 가족의
I feel everyone's gonna be like mildly British here for some reason.
With the blessing and approval of thy family from which there is no equal,
모든 위험한 것들을 물리치고
challenge and vanquish all things perilous,
행복에 닿을 수 있을 것이니
and at last reach true happiness.
의심할 여지 없이
Thus, how indubitable
오늘 나에게 일어날 모험 또한 기가 막히겠구나.
the magnificence with which mine ingenious adventures of day to day shall shine.
그리고 우리에게 일어날 모험이기도 하지.
Which is our adventure as
다들
well.
기억하지? 무릇 해결사란 생각은 순수하게, 말은 정직하게, 행동은 관대하게.
Close enough to English. Look, it will. Look, remember Don Quixote? We'll see what voice comes out. This may be the first one. Well, actually, no. I didn't do anything for Korean accent because Mm-hmm. Those references to the old Don Quixote, but it tells I know as but what was the title of the actual book? Something gentleman Don Quixote blah blah blah. Look, I'm sure someone will tell me, because that tends to be how that goes.
You remember the words right. A fixer must maintain a head clear of corruption, speech free of deceit, and conduct guided by clemency.
모험은 용맹스럽게 하고 고난은 견뎌가며
Show courage in adventure, and bear pain and
어려운
suffering.
자들에게는 자비롭게
And pray, forget not the mercy of the downtrodden.
마지막에는
And last but not least,
목숨을 걸고서라도 꿈을 잡으러 가는 거야.
pursue your dream, even if it means wagering your life in the
이
chase.
중 하나라도 지키지 못한다면
Should you ever fail to stand by even one of these
내가
tenets,
찾아와서 너희 둘의 머리통을
I'll smack you guys upside the head myself.
언제나 긴장하며 똑바로 나아가도록.
Steel yourself. Oh, and always keep moving forward. Of La Mancha. Okay.
참
Is that not
치사한 협박이 아닐 수 없군.
a threat most unfamiliar?
나를 치사하네.
What interesting thing there.
Manager Esquire, how unfair of thee!
Not yet hurt. What is everyone in chat planning over there? Also, hour 21, and we've just started the first node. Many dots.
치사하다 말했네.
Most unfair, I say! Pouty face! What is it this time?
이 몸에 차례가 온 줄 알았는데.
For once have I believed that it was my time to shine.
그래서 이번에야말로 마무리를 멋지게 해내고 싶었는데.
Much did I wish to be the one to pull off the final flourish in its deserved splendor.
신문에 제대로 이름을 날릴 수도 있었을 절호의 기회였는데.
Precious creature. This was my chance to mark my name in the newspaper.
Yeah, I'm right there with you, Dante. Also, I thought I had Furret's hand still on screen for some reason. Returning to P Corp's warp train station seemed to always remind Don Quixote of our last misadventure. She'd repeated the exact same complaint a few times by now.
그런데 왜 그렇게 얼굴 표정이 우거지상인
That chapter's in the book. I
I
figured as much when it was said that they were named akin to the book. I thought chapters would be what that would be. So makes sense.
Who? Wherefore dost thou make an expression of such great downess, Manager Esquire?
I don't even have a face, let alone an expression. Memes that your bestie references a lot, but I love Canto 7. Oh.
그렇지 않소 나리.
How untrue, how untrue.
보이지 않는 것이
Dost thou not see?
조그마한 동물이나 심지어 남들이
All things
한참 껍데기라
blessed with
하더라도
existence has heart.
마음이란 것이
Even the
있다네.
little critters, and indeed, even the blades of grass, which most people bother not to linger. Even a fleeting thought upon. Forsooth, an existence of a heart necessitates an expression, would thou not say?
I can't remember the last time I saw a blade of grass that I thought I'd consider expressive, but
그렇기에 우리는 어떤 것이든 약하다여 무시하지 말고 올곧은 마음으로 정의를 항상 행해야 한다. 이
I
말이
just say, we must let the strength of the body be the scale by which we judge one's measure. Thus preserve, let only thy own.
God, this is going to be a long canto if I'm attempting to read this type of English. Oh god, I need to. Oh god, oof, this is gonna be rough.
Let only thy unbending heart be the tool with which thou dispensest justice. Hark, hark.
Grass doesn't have a heart, Dawn. Like, you are inside of grass.
누가 챗도 입 열게 했냐?
Out with it. Don't encourage the loss this time.
듣고 있는가? 나리!
Why am I on the ceiling? Because Corn 2 won.
Hearken unto me, Manager Esquire!
Oh god, the Middle English shall submit to the. Yes, it will. Some time ago, in the freight car of the warp train. Don Quixote. Hey, can you hear me? Say something. Don
Don Quixote regards me silently. No, that's some eldritch being who I can't help but wish is Don Quixote staring at me. She opens her mouth. My instinct is screaming at me to not listen to her, but... Don Quixote? It's fur it's fur language. She is just breathing. Has the ended. Da-da-da. No. I don't think it's ended. Is that so? Rocinante. To me. I beseech you. I don't know if I gave her the right answer. What was the word? The Vtuber. Spoilers for it says hi in this Canto. Yes, for it does. For it comes by, for it says hi, for it comes by, and then goes bye again.
Hi.
Look, he was right there. It was a blink and you'll miss a cameo, assuming you have a very long blink. No, my answer was almost instinctual relay. Though my answer was an almost instinctual relay of a thought that manifested in my head. Don Quixote closed her eyes upon hearing my reply. A furf! A furf. You appear in Canto 7 for real, for real. No, you appear in Canto 9 as a victim of the spider stuff that I don't know happens, but let's be real, it's gonna happen because I keep hearing so much spider talk. Enjoy the nightmares! and then I got him to embrace his German nature. As thought drifting away into a gentle, pleasant dream. And I carefully slipped the ragged pair of running shoes she called Rocinante onto her feet. Rocinante. The dream seems to be ending. Fear. Wait! This is the chain of fear. The chain of fear goes, spider scares Furret. Furret then becomes more German. The German then fears the Jew. The German then scares Hunter for the Jewish. Fear in Korean. Wait, did the Jewish scare the Korean? Am I missing some history here? And I carefully slip the ragged pair of running shoes she calls Rocinante onto her feet. And I make a silent wish. Let her blood-red eyes never, ever open again. Oh, they will open at some point again. Trust me, we're in this Canto. I can only imagine we're going to see something like that again. Oh. Oh? Arrived? Have we arrived?
이게 어떻게 된 것인가? 우리가 쫓던 그 악독한 혈기가 어찌하여 흔적도 없이 사라져 버렸는가?
He got smacked in the head by Sinclair's maraca, and then he exploded out of shame. Chekhov's shoes fully loaded. The shoes were already fired in a way. You forgot the Canto sword surprise. The reference is that hellhounds are the guardians of hell in some myth and come to... Oh! Gotcha. Okay, so hellhounds are really ready to... well, I think most people forget... Oh, God, hold on. So that... We have a chain of fear going through the community now. Huh? My! What delivery is this? Whither hath the villainous Bloodfiend gone? Don Quixote. Korean hellhound. Do we have any artistic depictions of the, Do we have any artistic depictions of Korean hellhounds that you can that you can piss for us? Ah! Speaking of piss, I almost spilled water on myself. Wait, the number 4 is death in Korean stuff? Interesting. Didst thou strike down the cur? And back to the present.
Kinda
feel like we all missed out on something cool. Wish I was there with Faust and Dante when it all went down to see how you guys managed to kill that guy, you know?
Most of the southeast is for death.
엄밀히 말하자면 그 자리에 저자도 있었다. 혈귀를 눈앞에 두고 볼썽사납게 기절해버렸다니. 림버스 컴퍼니의 수치 그 자체로군.
Oh yeah, for it is the fourth horse mod of the Loonpocalypse, technically now. Explode.mp4? Is that another 4? Where is the semi-regular channel person 4? Someone find them. Find the 4.
Let's not be certain someone else's story. She was there as well, though she embarrassingly passed out like a coward in front of that Bloodfiend. Shame of Limbus Company, I say.
림컴수.
S-O-L-C. Pathetic.
우리도 기절한 건 똑같이
Come on.
We all passed that too, didn't we?
Look, and he got smacked by a maraca. Don't have 4 in the base. Wasn't there a different, like, I think, wasn't there a different, hold on, oh god, what is it with certain hotels not having something for, like, the Shi Association? Indeed.
역시 저라도 남아 있었어야 했는데 말입니다.
I suppose I should have been there to take the reins of the sinners.
Get out of your own ass!
그렇게 혈기가 무서웠던 거예요, 돈키호테 씨? 괜찮아요. 전 이해.
Wait, is that scares us if that's Bloodfiends on Kyoto? That's okay, I understand how you feel.
Buddy, you're the one who took him down. What is going on in the chat? Oh, I sprinkled some catnip. Hospitals like a 4th floor. Interesting. I thought that was a different thing, or maybe Interesting. No, my brain is drawing on like 15 fonts of knowledge that it doesn't actually know anything. Ouroboros ass. Emphasis on the ass. Also, hello, Cootie. Welcome.
진정한 영웅은 각종의 모욕에도 구태의연하게.
A true hero stands still and calm, unmoving in the face of such base mockery. The German word for there is pronounced like fear. Fear. I get. Okay, yeah, they're very similar.
확실히 결정적인 순간을 놓친
There.
로자 씨 말대로 좀
I agree, Radia. I do feel like we missed out on something big.
Oh, you did.
저희가 본 건 열차 안에 터져 있는 그 혈귀의 파편들과 어떻게 해야 할지 감이 안 온다는 분위기를 풀풀 풍기는.
Because when we got there in the aftermath, all we saw was a very confused-looking Dante standing over the Bloodfiends' exploded, melted parts.
Huh? I was standing? Confused? Was I?
맞네. 깨워주지 그랬는가. 이 양뺨 싸다구를 철썩 때리는 한이 있더라고.
Forsooth, why didst thou not waken me? I would have forgiven thee for slapping my cheeks upside down.
그래서 정확히 무슨 일이 일어났었던 건가요?
EDK Ryoshu Enjoyer, Heart of Aspiration, Ferret the Employee, Zorazat VA, Heathcliff LCB Employee, D0N Kul LX Opera 3, Quedza Drake, 1636, Lil Kobold, Mr. Slightly Funny Guy, 897.
I didn't realize that version of Don Quixote had a special funny spelling of the name. Oh, you're a cat. You're not a cat and therefore cannot indulge in catnip. Ah, who thought? Where's the harm in cross-species drugs?
So, what actually happens in there? I already told you guys earlier, didn't I?
네?
What?
그게 이것만 계속했는데 대체 뭘 말해줬다는 거지?
You just trailed off with that's, you know, until we changed the subject. What are you talking about?
One time hellhounds tried to eat the sun. What? Interesting. A bunch of hellhounds got some funny ideas and tried eating the sun. They failed, but still tried. That is some powerful hellhounds in Korean mythos. You haven't grown your own tea stuff in a while. Oh. You haven't grown your own teas? Start again. Maybe get Mazoric's input on what teas to grow. Cousin probably help with that. You have a Korean cousin? You have some Korean in you? That's confusing. I think. I guess I say that not having known what parts of you are.
Executive Manager, perhaps you were in a similar state of explosive delirium to the one you experienced earlier? I'm referring to the time when your head burst into flames.
You don't know the left half of your family. Gotcha. Oh, no, it's speaking, glaring at me warily as though my clock head was about to explode at any moment. That didn't happen. It's the gold star of an attempt.
아니더라.
That didn't happen, huh?
그럼 상대를 바꿔서 다른 목격자셨던 파우스트 씨 하신 말씀 있으신가요?
Some from Canada, and some from hell, and some from God knows where. Oh, interesting. Well, if you want to talk, then I turn to Miss False, or secondary witness. Can I get some statements from you, madame?
Rodias confidently, still in the mood to play detective.
구테어 파우스트 쪽에서 전달드릴 내용은 없을 것 같군요.
False does not have any information she deems necessary to share at the moment.
그럼 다시 탄테 씨에게.
Right back to you, witness Dante.
자, 너희가 주의 깊게 들어야 하는 전달 사항이 있다.
Listen up. I have an important announcement to make, so pay close attention.
I have no idea if it was coincidence or not, but Virgilius stepped in just at the right moment to divert the sinners away from me.
알다시피 우리는 피사에서 의뢰를 받았다.
Hunter, you're about to have a hell of a time as long as Virgilius is on screen.
As you are well aware, we have been contracted by B Corp to work on a case here.
매번 같은 패턴이니 이제는 설명해주지 않아도 감을 잡고 있다.
I suppose we've done the song and dance enough times for you to know what's coming.
네네. 이번에도 뒤틀림이
Right. As we have a scuffle, song, dance, whatever the higher tops want, with distortions or abnormalities or whatever you have you. Did I get that right?
You posted the Korean Hellhounds. I am interested! Forgot about that quote. Not gonna lie. Oh, damn! Oh, God. I love designs that incorporate, like, stars and constellations into stuff. That is cool. Every time you say, oh, in a day does. You try eating the sun. You know what? That is an attempt. I like that. That is a cool hellhound. I like it. Show it to the class. It's in the Discord server. Linked in the description if you haven't joined yet. Pictures. Thumbnail. Miscellaneous. Miscellaneous? Miscellaneous! There we go. Hellhound. Hellhound K.
That there, that here, the backpack, pics, thumbnail, image saved. Why did it take that long to save? Miscellaneous. E, F, G, H.
There we go. I almost just put it back into Discord. We almost went full circle. Hellhound. I very much enjoy the incorporation of stars and constellations into designs. That is very fun. I'm gonna say open a date. Has anything I've done on stream screamed where I'm from at all? If anyone can guess. Look, I'm opening the floor to guesses. I will not confirm or deny if they are right. I'm using this as a way to gauge. All stars? Indeed, all stars. That's a good pupper. Is it a good pupper thing to do to eat suns? You don't understand. I don't understand. Kuda Dude's confusion of I don't understand family trees. Oh, that's all you know? Okay. Yeah, anyone? Anyone actually know the correct answer? I think I've told... Well, the thing is, Not my arts are the whole Korean stuff from before, so there's artist tradition. Gotcha. You was remembering something else? Chicago nearby? Okay, interesting. First, I think I've told the mod. I think the mods specifically know, because I have mentioned in behind the scenes chit chat. No, it's not Japan. That's what this, and he's trying to eat Japan now. Realize. Friendly distress. Anyway. Not 100% Not 100%. I think I've told the moderators, or at least a couple, where from, but Florida, man. I will at the very least say not that one, considering I have given hints over the years, but I've never said anything concrete. So you shall not guess. Indeed, for it. No, from a state. Yes, I'm from one of. Congratulations, you technically have a 1 in 50 just by guessing.
And 'tis a quest that leads us to lay claim upon another golden boner, hence, is it not?
Don Quixote replies, brimming with excitement.
Yes.
저 둘이 대답할 정도면 나머지도 확실하게 알고 있다는 거겠지.
Well, if you two are able to catch on that quick, then I don't suppose any further elaboration is necessary.
He lives on Earth. I mean, technically, I have my own. Look, I live in my own pocket dimension. The cheese, the cheese place. I know why you worded it that way, but that is just funny. A state of denial. I deny many things. Earth, the cheese place. Indeed.
하지만 이번 작전의 형태는 조금.
However, this operation will be somewhat.
아니, 정정한.
No, let me correct myself.
상당히 달라졌다.
This operation will be drastically different from anything you have done thus far. It may be one of our most bothersome missions.
Wait, you wasn't talking about was a guess? I know what you meant. I know what your guess was. Basically, so in the cheese place. No, I know where the cheese place. The cheese place refers to a very specific state.
Well, 작전이 있었나요?
When hasn't it been like that?
갑자기 이 인원의 3배 정도 되는 사람들 사이에서 단체로 움직이거나 하면 좀 껄끄러울 수는
I
있겠지만.
guess it'd be pretty bothersome to have to tag along with a group that's 2-3 times larger than our own, though. But
수감자들의 감은 나날이 좋아지는군요.
the sinner's intuition appears to be growing sharper by the day.
정말인가요?
Are we actually?
저 그냥 앞으로 무턱대고 추측하는 말은 하지 말고.
You know what? I think I'm just going to keep these guesses to myself from now on.
걱정사항이다. 뭐 3배나 되는 강적이 달려들 것이라고 하는 것보단 아군인 편이 낫지 않겠나.
It's not something that can be negotiated. Well, isn't it better to join a group 3 times our size rather than oppose it?
합동 작전을 한다는 것인가?
Let's be a joint operation then.
상대는 누구지?
Who will be we working with? Who will we be working with? Who will we be working with?
좋지 않은 기억이 남아 있는데 말이지.
There was the fondest memories of joint operations.
아팠던 기억이었어.
Memories of pain, if you will.
Dante? Our mission at K-Corp was our first and last experience with a joint operation.
아직도 그때 메르소의 팔
Blue whale with sharp teeth. That is amazing.
기억난다고.
AKA the U.S. Center, AKA the place where nothing ever happens. That one, I do not know what he's even referring to.
Ugh. Still vividly remember watching Mercer's arm fly off, smacking against a pillar and squelching on the floor.
Was this when one of the, like, was this when the whatchamacallit name blew herself up in the basement? You have more myths to show. I like old mythology, so just has some elements. Well, we'll see when we get there. I've so far loved everything so far. Did I mention so far? And we'll so far get so far there is so far when we so far get so far there so far sofa so far as the sofa is sofed, we can sofa on the sofa so far. But the middle of the... This is a random question. There is the Eastern time zone, and then there's the Pacific time zone, if I'm not mistaken, that's what the other one's called. Then there is Central time zone. To those who do not know when I pose this question, what is the other time zone that is between Central time and whatever the hell the Pacific time? Yeah, that one. What is the time zone between those two referred to as? Am I trying to sell you a sofa? God, if I was sponsored by a sofa company and actually got some sales... You will not answer because you live there? You Ow, my neck. Interesting. So also, sorry, Hunter, if that is the case of you living in the most forgotten time zone ever.
정확히는 견갑골 부위를 포함하고 있었다.
The most forgotten time zone ever. I had to look up what it was called. Actually, do you even know what the name of it is?
I don't even know what my own time zone is.
Germany time zone name. Time zones in Germany. What are you called? Central European time. Example city Berlin. Central European summertime. Interesting. You're just Central European time, I guess. Interesting. You know, Central. A lot of stuff is in Central, because Central is, yeah. Rabbit and Bunny have been released. Rabbit and Bunny have been released. Rabbit and Bunny have been released. Ooh! The rabbit's liver was Seeking had a bad liver, and no other creature could give him one, so he sent Turtle, Sea Animal, Rabbit. Rabbit outsmarted them in last second, saying, I left my liver at home! Huh. Evident the other place for a short time. The other. What is the other place? Sorry, the other place is very ominous in this case. There's a real myth. That is. Look, I read it very quickly. That's a fun little thing. The old myths can be very interesting. A more accurate recounting of the event would have included the fact that my scapula was also forcibly separated from my torso.
그냥 이번에도 우리끼리 하면 안 돼? 다른 사람들은 영 도움도 안 되고 거리적거리기만 할 걸.
Can't we just keep it between us? The other guys will say, let's just get out of the way and screw everything up.
저 녀석의 말에 적극 동의하게 되는 거야.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I strongly agree with that one. Hey! I left my liver. Sounds like something. That is something you could say because you are a singular organ.
How presumptuous of you all.
너희들만 그런 생각을 가지고 작전에 참여하진 않을 것이라는 점 꼭 기억하고 있는 게 좋을 거다.
You do well to remember that you are not the only team coming into this operation harboring such arrogant thoughts.
이번 의뢰는 해결사 총괄 협회인 하나 협회에서 내건 공개 의뢰이기도 하니.
Oh. Oh. Oh, okay.
This contract is, after all, an open contract posted by the Hana Association, the association overlooking the operations of fixers.
Virgilia stopped himself, noticing an ominous aura from one of the sinners. That is the word ominous. We still don't have a Hana ID, sadly. Probably because that power scale is a little bit higher, because remember, Roland had a 1v1 with a friggin' higher up from the Hana. There's the Don Quixote practically vibrating with excitement. Realize he said the F word in front of...
Greetings, Hot 87.
Greetings, Hot Babe. Was confident taking our gauntlet. Yeah, those are the... They assigned the color... Yeah. They were confident. They didn't succeed, but they had the confidence.
Someone gagged Don Quixote at your earliest convenience.
Oh, we have finger IDs like the thumb. Pretty sure the Hana is still above the fingers. Collect my trigrams.
내가 맞지.
Allow me. Otis.
쇠구멍만한 사무소의 해결사가 아닌 어느 정도 인지도가 있는 협회 소속.
Don't remember Thumbsaw being able to 1v1 a color. I don't Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think any member of a finger. Well, maybe some super higher. Could not even. Ish. Not even a Soto Capo or a Capo de Capi. Yeah, we have. There are the finger IDs, but they're not top of that one. Has multiple colored fixtures. Yeah.
Anyway, this means that our colleagues joining this operation won't be any ragtag bands of fixers from some alleyway office no one's ever heard of. It is very likely that fixers from somewhat established associations will be joining us.
Sorry, I just had an envisionment of attempting to see what friggin' what's her name VA of Kim, who VA of Don Quixote. Someone remind me of the name. I'm just trying to imagine her in the booth recording these. Fast enough to pass through Otis's arms. What, she's gonna literally get like the Flash or Quicksilver level speeds to or Superman. I had it wrong Kim for it, just because you can you just not talk about your Kim Ye Lim? Kim Ye Lim. Yeah, that one. For it, God. Hold on, I'm googling something that I might regret right now. Hold on. New incognito tab. Bamboo hatted Kim body pillow.
Piddly pumperson.
There is a mini body pillow. There is unfortunately not a traditional body pillow of bamboo-headed Kim. I'm sorry for it.
Imagine your internet provider knows Project Moon.
My internet provider barely knows how to provide internet. Do you think they know anything beyond that? Okay, hold on. We're just gonna Log Corp. I did have there was someone who worked at my bank that I had to call at one point who was a Destiny player when I was having my card get declined when trying to buy Destiny merch. I had that as a funny little happenstance. But yeah, for it, I did manage to find this from my quick Google searching. Not quite the regular body pillow, but I'm sure you can still hug that. Just ignore some of the weird floppiness. So I just, goodbye, Kim. Koreans win again. Also, last name, double checking which part of that.
All bow to the mentor.
All bow to the mentor. Double checking which part of that name is which part of a Korean name is the last name. So that would that be Jihoon or not Jihoon? How do you pronounce Jihoon? No wait, Kim. Friggin', I was misreading the limb. Friggin', I saw Jihoon from the Heart of Aspiration. Friggin', lobotomize me and call me Jenny. Yeah. Lim. Kim Ye Lim. Ignore my butchering of Korean. I have not started my impromptu Korean lessons, and by that I mean like Googling Korean pronunciations.
내놈, 주둥이 좀 가만히 놔둘 순 없나?
You stop wriggling your lips. I am so glad that Otis was here to stop Don Quixote from exploding into joy. Because if she hadn't, we'd be drawing the attention of every single person in a sizable radius around us. Insert 30 white damage. Do I need to play my attempt at singing friggin' Pass On again? Actually, that would probably restore you because you'd laugh at it. You're done conceiving. I'm sorry? Who? Congratulations. Is it a boy or a girl? Do you know? The Kim Dynasty. Oh, that's fun. Thank you for Korean fun facts. It's a femboy? Okay, so boy for now, but femboy. Okay, you know what? You know that far ahead of time. They gave you... Congratulations, you're birthing a full-grown Sinclair. That's gonna be very painful. That's gonna be very painful on the way out, but hey.
그래서 뭐 어떤 걸 처리해야 되는 건데?
Right, so what kind of monster are we dealing with this time?
아니.
Sinclair's not a femboy, he's a nerd. Look, if you Look, Sinclair could be a femboy. There could be a mirror world where there is a femboy Sinclair. He's not a femboy, he's a nerd. He's not a nerd, he's a German.
More than that.
How do they want it done? Very colorfully.
뒷골목 해결사처럼 말씀하시네요.
You're talking like some city backstreet fixer?
Virgilius looked up just as Heathcliff asked his question.
자세한 건
Further details
지금 우리에게 걸어오고 있는 의뢰자에게 들어보도록 하지.
will be shared by our client who graces us with her timely arrival.
Oh, what a relatively short read section, I say, as it took me 40 minutes to get through. Wait, okay. Which treats the life and contracts of the not-so-famous but valiant Don Quixote, in which is explored Limbus Company's not exactly first alliance with a wing. Don't mind me, just trying to... I did not mean to double tap that. I'll level up by the time of that. Alright. I am going to commit Be Right Back before attempting continue it. They hit the Pentagon. Oh. We'll make a hexagon then next time. That's harder to hit. More sides, less hit. Ah. A series of unfortunate events. It's wrong book, but I like the spirit. We're still on a warp station, so we're gonna do the Virgilius quick time event, quickly press spacebar. I did it. I'm still doing a Be Right Back. The node name. I love accidentally knocking stuff over on my desk. No, I get that, but it's whatever the original Don Quixote book is what it is. Myth number 3 in the description. You know what? Hey, Furret, you're in charge. Okay, Furret, currently what you're gonna do to keep people entertained, you're gonna go grab the Korean myth and attempt to exclamation speak it while I'm in the Be Right Back mode. So, switch to the Be Right Back screen and give you all your bouncing chibs. And I'm gonna be right back.
The Swan Maiden is a guy where swans go down to bathe. A man steals the clothes, aka the swan's feathers. He forces them to marry them when she was mid-marriage with kids. The guy felt bad. And gave her back the feathers, and she flipped him off and left to heavens. Old story in Korean myth called the rabbit's liver, where the Sea King had a bad liver. And no other creature could give him one, so he sent the turtle, one of the only sea animals to move on the land, to get a rabbit's one. But the rabbit outsmarted them at the last second by saying, "I left my liver at home." Look, I don't have any other stories on hand. can tell thee the German story of Der Suppenkasper. So basically, Casper was a boy that didn't want to eat his soup, and his parents kept demanding it, and he kept refusing until he starved. There's also a children's story that I forgot the name of. A girl was told not to play with a lighter. She played with a lighter and burned herself and burned to death with a picture in books.
Well then. That's a thing to get back to. What the? That's just old stories in general. I'm pretty sure you can look back to. Hold on, wait. Are the Brothers Grimm German? I just realized that. Hold on a minute.
Greetings, Symphonic Siphon.
That's literally a German story. At the very least, Big Bird is. At the very least, Big Bird is. I don't know about Judgy and Punny. I know though that it meant to scare kids into behaving. Isn't that all old stories, or is Germany just particular? Yeah,
So she's the one we're supposed to meet here at the station.
이거 특색 붉은 시선님을 뵈어
My.
영광이군요.
What an honor this is to meet the Red Gaze himself in the flesh.
그 외에도 모두들 반갑습니다. 저는 피사 아카이빙 부서의 부장 채사라입니다.
Peaks. I can't tell why. I cannot tell why at all. Me staring at the everything and just, yes. Don't mind me, just. No, sorry. The text was blocking a little bit here. You know, sorry.
So yes, the Brothers Grimm were German.
Interesting. When they drew her outfit, does she have a drawn sprite with her without the lab coat asking for a friend? Chris Henderson? Who the hell Chris Henderson?
Everyone, I am pleased to meet you all. I am Cesara, head manager of P Corp Archival Department.
아카이빙 부서?
Archival
뭔가
Department?
기록하는 일이라도 하는 건가?
So you are bookkeepers then?
You have the suddenly no longer showing up on friends. Who made Scorch Girl? What? Yeah, find the origin of all these stories.
그렇다고 할 수 있죠.
In a manner of speaking,
다른
yes.
날개는 몰라도 피사에서는 꽤 중요한 부서랍니다.
It is a rather significant department within P Corp, regardless of how other wings treat their own archivists.
그런 중요한 부서의 부장이 찾아왔다는 건? 이제 정말로 이 회사가 꽤 유명해진 건가?
The big boy like the head manager of such an important department is here to see us herself. So, boy, I guess we really are putting our names out there.
And we're getting into some heavy stuff right now, I guess, because Bloodfiends. I'm so British. Oh no, he's British. I'm so British.
틀린 말은 아니네요. 당신들 림버스 컴퍼니에 대한 이야기는 건너서 들려오더라고요.
Do you want to know body count? Go through history. What is the body count of Britain throughout history?
The story that inspired Scorched Girl is The Little Match Girl, a Danish story.
Ah! The Danes. Can we just... Hold on. Okay. Can we have... I have this as a stream idea now. I would like to propose this to the community and the Discord server specifically, where we collectively, everyone attempts to find what they perceive as the most fucked kids story from the old stuff, or just like the most fucked up old like folklore story that you can find from any culture, and then we just read them all, like any kid's story. Kids, I feel like it would have bonus points if it was for kids. But just attempt to find the most, a bunch of... But then we just go through a stream where we just judge them. Moral tales are like that, Hansel and Gretel. Yeah, look, we got the old... Yeah, we got a bunch of those ones.
Too many to choose from. I have entire books full of stories where children die to scare them.
Okay, so you're German. Congratulations. You are indeed the German. What the... Okay, also, Thumb, you still here? I just now... Okay, oh, you just sent them to me. That's why I just now saw them. I found your parrot noises. I will say... Actually, hold on. I should be able to... Can I modify this on the fly? Hold on. Hold on. Check. Oh, that's what you... The volume was a little bit low. Also, Thumb, do you know how the percentage chances work? Do you know how my jank Python vibe code actually is able to do percent chances?
Also, to clarify on the Big Bird thing, it's likely inspired by a German-Austrian mythological bird, Nachtkrab, who kidnaps or eats children that go too deep into the forest.
Der Nachtkrab also... Der Nachtkrab. Mom, I'm rolling R's. Or becomes they get sent to purgatory there. The dogs... Oh, I misread big as dog statues. If it isn't gonna... 10 different options to have one of them. Yes, which means I would need to effectively duplicate one of the files. I would need to duplicate the angry one 9 times, so that there's the 1 in 10 chance, and I would need to rename them all so that they're all able to coexist within the same file folder. Technically doable. Hold on. You know what? For now, I think I might need to... Y'all, do you think Gregor is German? Yes. Can do that later. That'll be an off-stream endeavor because I'll need to modify the code to think about just 2 individual words. Because right now it's the speech code and the noise code. Or like the words. So I can put in a different word to trigger the different noises, but it will have to take priority. Also, yes, the hot lady's on screen. Story picture that has a story of a man with giant scissors cutting off the thumbs of kids who suck their thumbs. Yeah. Interesting. That seems reasonable.
Chirp should be happy.
Anger and Chirp should be happy. We can workshop that in a bit. We can workshop that whenever we have the time for that one, because I have the idea. We have the idea for the code. I just need to go in and modify it. What is that? Oh, that was it. Yes. A medium-sized enterprise with its employees gladly braving death to see a contract to its end, all just to obtain these golden bows.
틀린 말은 아니지만.
That's true, I guess, but
Hey, she's actually making us sound pretty impressive, huh? Gregor, shut up, accept the compliment.
바로 그것이네. 본인과 동료들은 수많은 역경과 죽음을 각오하며 무수한 악들을 처단해냈지.
Oh, that's what you meant. That took me a minute to get, I'm not gonna lie, hot. The eighth wonder of the world, no question. Look, I always say protect this creature and the person who voices her. Horrible myth. Ooh, good. We're being horrible now. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Only mods and members have the speech command. Forsooth, I and my dearest compatriots have vanquished countless evils through all kinds of hardships and deadly foes, braved death indeed. The other listeners were more confused than impressed by her description, but it was clear from Don Quixote's practically twinkling eyes that she was immensely infatuated by it.
We did receive a brief of this contract.
다양한 해결사들이 모여 수차례나 토벌을 시도하고 있는 도시 악몽급 사건이 있다고.
Okay, urban nightmare.
A particularly stubborn urban nightmare case which all kinds of fixers have failed to rout despite their repeated attempts.
맞아요.
Hold on, what? Modern illustration. Oh! Alright, send me the modern illustration of the thumb snipper. Oh, and there's the old one. Ah, yes, the thumb snipper. What is that one properly called? Correct.
해결사들이 올 때마다 선수 보장식이나 되는 당신 같은 사람이 마중 나와 줄 리는 없었을.
That's too violent for YouTube. DM, you may DM it to me and I may read it out loud from there.
I doubt it is customary for the head manager of an entire department to greet every no-name fixer office looking to make a name for themselves.
네, 그것 또한 맞습니다.
Correct again.
더군다나 공식적인 자리도
Don't snip the thumb. Oh yeah, it's thumb's natural predator.
And seeing how you've gone to the lengths to privately deliver this particular contract to our hands.
우리에게 원하는 게 도시 악몽의 토벌뿐만 그 이상.
This isn't a simple urban nightmare eradication, is it?
기대가 느껴지는군요.
I sense that your expectations of us extend beyond simply defeating it.
아까 말한 대로 죽음까지 불사하면서.
The book is called Struve Peter, and it's a collection of that kind of children's stories. This short story is called Die Geschichte vom Daumenluthers, the story of the thumb suckler.
The thumb suckler.
There must be a particular task you're expecting us to brave death for, given your emphasis.
이상한 기분이네요. 굳이 숨길 셈도 아니었지만
An odd
감탄할
feeling.
느낌이라.
I wasn't going to hide it from you anyway, but feels as though you're reading into me like an open book. When I stared in dumbfounded silence as Virgilius effortlessly cut through the hoops to get to the core of a contract.
맞아요. 토벌 대상이 있는 위치 어딘가에 황금가지라는 게 있다고 해요. 이건 당신들 쪽에서 우리에게 먼저 연락을 취해서 말한 정보죠.
By the way, kids who ruined or destroyed the honor of their families were grabbed by a demon in the wind and sent into a boiling pot. Inside the pot, they put sesame seeds which rip out of their skin as pores and stay there for the rest of your life. I can't imagine your life. Well, if it's supernatural, then I can imagine it can extend. Yeah, That was a pleasant thing I just read. Yes, your people were quite blunt about this when you contacted us first. That there's this golden bow somewhere near our eradication target.
처음에 그 연락을 받았을 때 얼마나 황당했던지. 황금가지가
Goes over to keep your family to
정확하게
fun.
대답을 해주지도 않고.
So put the illustration of the stream chatter? Yes!
직접 그 구역으로
Not sure.
들어가야지만 알 수 있다고.
Buddy, Discord allows actual...
장난전화인 줄 알았다니까요.
Hey, do you remember the thing Plaga sent about the first tentacle stuff? That ended up being too much. Discord would allow it, yes. Discord will allow it, yes.
I don't think Discord itself has anything. Look, chopping off the thumbs of children is perfectly fine in the context of putting it in the Discord. Bored of them? I don't know, maybe because I'm a rush right before the end.
I was so astonished when I picked up that call. Your people refused to answer our questions, refused to tell us what those golden bows are, insisted that we let your people inside the zone to confirm the exact coordinates. I almost thought it was a prank call or something.
I've tabled a picture of him eating popcorn.
I believe we also made you an offer you couldn't refuse.
I see you are taking after the thumb here. Because that's Mafia, right?
당신들 회사에는 정보 수집력이 어마어마하게 대단한 정보원이나
I don't know if it's a particularly versatile agent or a very proactive intelligence department, but your company has some serious intel gathering capabilities.
Sarah let out a deep sigh and leaned against the wall, her shoulders slumping slightly.
그래서 토벌해야 되는 게 정확히 어떤
So,
건데요?
What exactly are we eradicating this time? Bloodfiends.
여러 해결사가 모인 걸 보면 지난번처럼 지부에서
As the professional Italian mafia, good, yes, a professional thumb.
뒤틀림이라거나.
Don't mind me, I just went Elmo mode there for a minute.
Given that we have helpful fixers queuing up to join our mission, what is an escaped abnormality wreaking havoc somewhere like last? Oh, what is it? An escaped abnormality wreaking havoc somewhere like last time, or is it distortion? Because if it is, so Sarah wordlessly stared at Ishmael and began to rapid fire her list of questions.
That I think about it, the fingers really are just some parts of normal syndicates, over-exaggerated to hell and back.
같은 건데요.
Yes, they're exaggerated to a culty level. Robert, not called right. You can't take it anymore. What are you about to distort? Commit distortion time, I guess.
Oh, yeah, right. So, abnormalities and distortions are kind of like monsters that may look similar at a first glance.
차라리 그런 것이었으면 더 좋았을 뻔했을 텐데요.
Family. Oh, okay.
Only our problem was just another monster to deal with.
Something that caught my eye immediately after we arrived at this place. The missing persons flyers. The best living condition. Do they now? I haven't seen their living conditions. The first incoming distortion attacks. The parrot is also on the edge of distortion at all times, I feel. Devotion and utter love for the supernatural. Or religious extremism. That too. It could be if the prescripts are effectively their god. Chaotic nature of syndic. Okay. The ring is gore. The ring is just gore. Also, index slander around here. How brave of you in front of several index fans. Missing person flyers. Yeah, I did note the... God, what is the point of putting them up here? Who can read missing person flyer that is that far up? Ford has made his discomfort known. Countless flyers. Each in search of a different person. Or taped to pillars inside the station. Looks like the people of P-Corp are randomly going missing in no discernible age or gender patterns. Sasara, realizing that we were staring at the walls of missing person flyers, began.
전단지가 떼어지지 않고 종이가 너덜거릴 때까지 붙어 있다는 건.
As you can see, the flyers are all old, faded, and tattered to the point where the papers are starting to peel off.
여전히 그들이 집으로 무사히 돌아오지 않고
Which
있다는
means that none of them have returned home safely.
토벌해야 하는 건
So we're not dealing with an entity then. What is the friend and the para only really need to worry about? Oh. Ah, lovely stretching. I love the stretching. Oh. What was I think to it? Yeah, just don't talk to your higher-ups at all. Do not speak unless spoken to at all, else, yeah. So we're not dealing with an entity then. Is a phenomenon. Well, what a fitting thing to talk about when talking about the thumb. Does about grab on the eyes while eating the thumb is just real life. Best way to not backtalk your superiors is to have no superiors. Become your own god.
행복한 미소가 꽃피는 곳.
A land where the happiest smiles bloom.
옛 이야기 속의 놀이공원.
The amusement park
라만차랜드죠.
of fables and legends. Manchaland.
라만차랜드.
Manchaland.
집계가 된 실종자만 현재 수십여 명. 아마 실제로는 그 이상이겠죠.
Do I independent exactly?
May I point you to the image I sent of der Schneider mit der Schere who cuts off children's thumbs?
He needs to go for the tongues. God is a very dangerous thing.
Specifically thumbs.
Nom the thumbs. More than several dozen people have been reported missing, but the real number is likely much higher.
두 달 전 피사 뒷골목에서 나타난 이 라만차랜드에 입장한 방문객들은 오늘까지도 대부분 퇴장하지 못하고 있습니다.
Yes. And I have funny things to say to that half of you, but you know, not here, not now. Until it comes over, then no longer so. The moment I am staring at you in the eye is the moment you're just like, you are in my servitude. The moment this channel gets to a point where I officially am like, yes, business, I pay mods or blah blah or something. Most of the guests who visited the Manchaland, which mysteriously materialized 2 months ago at the back streets of P Corp, are still trapped within.
실종? 오로지 즐거움만이 가득해요.
They have gone missing, thou sayest? Yet how can that be? It's against the nature of amusement parks to be so full of horror, not joy?
제게 할당된 직원들만
Don't mind the mountain of smiling bodies in La Manchaland.
생긴 지 사흘 만에 도시 질병을 부여받고 지금은
No, don't mind the mountain.
도시 악몽이 되었죠.
Don't mind the mountain. There's a loon for every finger. Look, Sorry, I just had the imaginings of myself as everything in the finger. Hunter, take notes of that. You can get a recording of dog buffos. Hunter, take note for future projects. Yes, I'm instating you for this. Pay $100 in commission everything. Take note of what? The thing of me is high rank of every finger. You've already gotten the thumb that I've shown you. You don't think you have the context? Look. Idik, send context to Hunter whether Hunter wants the context or not. Send context. Yeah, give Hunter all the context via the Discord. Give information, give inspiration. I simply do not have enough manpower under my authority to deal with this. It was designated as an urban plague 3 days after its first appearance, and now it's been escalated to an urban nightmare.
하지만 도시의 별도 아니고 도시 악몽 정도라면 피사가 자력으로 해결 가능한 수준이라고.
Curious. Even as a mere urban nightmare, not even star of the city, then shouldn't P Corp be able to easily handle it on its own?
그게 다른 부서에서는 그리 주목하지 않는 현상이라 전투 부서의 정규 직원들이
Could bother Fertie about it. You could. That's the thing. The other departments aren't really interested in this phenomenon, which means the Marshal Department won't be sending their elite employees to handle the case.
왜 피사에서는 그들을 투입시켜주지 않은 겐가?
I have no idea. Google the difference of them.
Yet wherefore doth Pico not deploy their elite forces to swiftly vanquish this risk to the lives of the innocent?
Don Quixote was now completely emotionally invested in this gripping tale of tragedy that our client was sharing. Sasara seemed to be enjoying Don Quixote's excessive, almost theatrical
이
reaction.
현상이 나타난 장소가 뒷골목이니까요.
Because the phenomenon only affects the back streets. Oh.
둥지였다면 당장이라도 압착 부서의 정예 요원들을
Mannequin second
배치했을
definition,
거예요.
a mannequin.
Thank you, definitions!
Imagine if it happened somewhere within the nest. Squadrons of
First
elite eight.
definition is a man of short stature.
I love useful definitions and words.
Imagine if that happened somewhere within a nest. Squadrons of elite agents from the compression department would have been descended the moment it manifested.
말씀하시죠, 제사라 부장.
Not enough beating around the bush.
가능하지 않습니까?
Head manager Sasara. What more are you hiding?
당신의 직책이라면 타 부서 직원을 투입해달라는 협조 요청은 1도 아니었을 것이고.
It would have been a walk in the park for someone of your status and station to requisition agents from different departments.
림버스 컴퍼니를 선택한 이유는 따로 있지 않습니까?
So explain. Why did you really go through the trouble of hiring Limbus Company?
네네. 나 참 못 이기겠군요.
Yes.
You really are unrelenting. Have you seen him in a fight? He is very unrelenting.
알겠어요. 자백하겠습니다. 저희 부서의 목적은
Fine, I confess. The goal of our department
라만차랜드를 없애는 것이 아닙니다.
isn't the eradication of La Manchaland.
Huh?
자, 당신들은 곧 다른 해결사들과 함께 라만차랜드로 향하게 될
That feeling
것입니다.
when you sing 1.5 words, hiccup, and then stop.
Can't say a hiccup has ever would stop me.
No, you will still be heading into La Manchaland with the other
한 가지
fixers.
조언을
A
드리자면
piece of advice, if you will.
당신들이 황금가지를 찾으러 왔다는 사실을 다른
Do
해결사들이
not let
알게
the other
하지
fixers
마세요.
know that you're here to find a golden bow.
황금가지라는
The
미지의
DM has been
것이
made. Good.
어딘가에
Did you
숨겨져
include
있고
image references?
섣불리 밝혔다간
That is also core to this.
If they were to somehow find out that there is this mysterious artifact called the golden bow hidden somewhere within that zone,
해결사들에겐 또 다른 보상으로 여겨질 수도 있으니까요.
it could start attracting unwanted attention from fixers who consider it a bounty separate from the eradication reward. No need to stir the pot,
Maestro, Sotocapo, Big Brother, and Proxy. Good! All have been said. Is there anything to do with... And once the Pinky has some more of them out there, then we can have some Pinky stuff. Ooh, you're still cold. I say to the beverage that I took out of the fridge on my last Be Right Back, which was like 20 minutes ago. Kinda doesn't have a boss. Oh, right, yeah, if they're all kind of separate, scattered, and wandering.
I shall convince Ferdy to index proxy for it.
To index proxy for it, gotcha. Huh.
물론 눈치껏 저희 부서의 목표가 라만차랜드의 토벌이 아니라는 것도
and I'm sure you're all savvy enough to know that it would be wise to keep quiet about the true objective of our department, if you know what I mean.
한마디로
I think Bloodfiends are made. Well, when a mother Bloodfiend and a father Bloodfiend love each other very much, they commit vigorous and aggressive create kindreds. And that is how Bloodfiends are made. You just took 300 white damage. No. Does black damage. You know, close enough, really? That's how Elena was made? Exactly. The power of vampire hentai. There were several things that just shot through my mind that I will not explicitly detail for sake of not outing myself as anything.
I hear you loud and clear. Let's keep this hush-hush between Peacock and Limbus Company. We both don't get what we want. Wait, we both get what we want, and we can go our separate ways once this business is over. No fuss, no muss. Did I get that right? Quite surprised YouTube let that. For it, YouTube look. I would say everyone type hentai, but I feel that's a bad thing to say out loud, and I've just said it out loud.
정리가 깔끔하시네요.
Was that the third movement I just sang? Yeah. Oh, I should have done that during the New Year's karaoke. I should have just said, and now for the third movement. That's a pretty good summary. Anyway, I'm done singing the third movement. Everyone enjoy my singing voice.
Who do you think we are? I can tell you right now. When it comes to OPSEC...
있을 수도 있나.
Did I just... Maybe I did, maybe I didn't, maybe I regretted it immediately, and maybe, some of us might fall slightly behind.
이제 슬슬 본론으로 향하는 게 어떻겠습니까? 이곳에 오래 서 있을수록 시선만 많아질 뿐이니.
The couple is, yes, the couple is silent orchestra weapon and honorary, and, yeah, all ego equipment, yes.
It's about time we get to the point. We're only attracting more unwanted eyes by lingering here.
That's true. 들어가 그곳을 최초로 만들어낸 무언가 혹은 누군가를 찾은 뒤 저에게 데려.
Here's your mission. Enter La Manchaland. Find the thing, or someone that created La Manchaland and bring it to me.
Or someone.
무언가일 수도 있다.
The thing or someone is too insufficient a description.
생물인지 무생물인지도.
We do not even know if what we seek is made of organic or inorganic material.
So Vtuber needs a thing or person who created La Manchaland. Shouldn't eradicating it be enough?
No.
Sasara's eyes twinkled for a brief moment as they lingered on Sinclair.
Did
I say something wrong?
Yes, you spoke words. Just stick to beating up vampires with your maracas.
그런 질문을 감히 할 거라는 생각조차 하지 못해서 오히려 말문이 막혔달까요?
I don't know. I suppose I was flabbergasted by your boldness to dare to ask a question like that.
제가 당신들에게 황금가지를 왜 찾아 헤매고 있냐는 질문을.
Notice how I'm not asking you why you're looking for the golden bows?
Wait, Smell Sweep, who would win Bloodfiend? Come on and smell? Hold on. Wait, where's my smell? Where's the smell? Smell? Smell! Oh, sorry. Smell. 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 Yes. Smell. 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 Smell.
Mountain of 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 smelling bodies.
Smelling bodies. Anyway. Also, no, that is technically not the same, that is not the same reverb, because that reverb in those shorts was added manually after the fact. Meanwhile, because I did those before I had the Go XLR, and this is just the built-in to the Go XLR echo.
Hello.
No. Anyway. Now that I have, now that I've done whatever the hell I just did, because I couldn't even tell you what the hell I just did, because I don't know. Huh. When it comes to mersaults, you all have your things.
뭐 굳이 숨길 만한 내용은
It's not like it's a
아니지만
big secret or anything.
굳이 말씀드리자면 그 피해에 대한 책임을 묻기 위해서죠.
If you really want to know, here it is. I just want whoever or whatever is behind this case to be held responsible for the damages they've caused.
맞는 말이지.
Also, everyone who hath committed such wicked atrocities deserveth a punishment most fitting.
그리고 겸사겸사 다른 부서들을 제칠 만한 성과를 올려서 간만에 승진하면 더 좋고요.
And as a little bonus, I get to put some achievements under my belt to give my department a little push to rise above the others. I could use some promotion right about now, you know.
You know what? At least she's honest.
어차피 우리가
I suppose it doesn't matter whether we accept your proposition or not.
윗선과는 이야기가 다 끝난 사항이겠지.
You must have already reached an agreement with the top brass of our company.
만약 우리가 그곳을 직접 없애버리는데 성공한다고 쳐도
Well, after kicking the phenomenon's ass, we don't bother bringing in the bloke who made the bizarre amusement park. Milk salt? If your milk is salty, it's bad milk. Unless you salt your milk. How does salt in milk taste? Furret. I don't know. Furret, you already consume a deadly amount of sodium. Sprinkle a little in a little bit of milk and tell me how it tastes. What will you do then? Heathcliff spoke crassly, but it was a reasonable question. Don't drink too much. Just take a shot and a little sprinkle, because I presume you have salt on hand. After all, there was also a chance we could fail.
Powdered milk in the milk. More milk per milk.
Powdered milk in the milk. More milk per milk. You're not wrong, but being not wrong does not make it a good idea.
당장 손에 넣을 순 없겠지만 황금가지라는 걸 우리 쪽에서도 차차 연구를 해보기 시작하겠죠.
You don't have powdered milk, you only have German milk. Salt? No, yeah, salt is the test. Just a little bit of salt in a shot glass of milk.
Well, then I suppose we'll start looking into whatever these golden bows are, even if we won't get our hands on them immediately.
갖고 오지 않으면 앞으로 우리의 것을 빼앗을 수도
So
있다는
start
말.
getting in our way if we don't bring you what you want. Is that it?
물론 데려온다면 굳이 그런 불확실한 걸 연구할 필요는 없겠죠.
Because you already consume excessive sodium, and I don't want to add more to that. This is for a shot glass, this is for an experiment. We don't need to go all out for this.
It'll be rather unnecessary and cost-ineffective research investment, of course. But you just might force our hand if you don't do as requested.
그리고
Besides,
지금이야 라만차랜드가 도시 악몽에 머무르고 있다 해도 그 위험도의 성장세가 가파르다 보니 도시 곳곳에서 조금씩 주목받고 있어요.
Besides, while Manchaland is only an urban nightmare at the most, its threat level is rising exponentially. That means that more people in the city are beginning to catch wind of this case.
지금 이 순간에도 여러 해결사들이 라만차랜드의 토벌을 위해 도시 전역에서 모이고 있기도
Numerous fixtures from all over the city are gathering here at this very moment to eradicate La Manchaland to demonstrate my point.
라만차랜드를 토벌할 사람들은 우리 말고도
So you're saying that we're not your only option.
돈과 명예를 원하는 자들은 언제나 마르는 법이 없죠.
Who doesn't love fame and fortune? We could always get a truckload of willing participants if we wanted to.
어쩌면 그 해결사들도 조만간 황금가지라는 것에 관심을 가질 수도 있을 거예요.
This is your...
것이 있으면 단내를 풍겨오기 마련이니까.
Nah, everything is not fault of anyone. The universe collided into itself.
Oh, and maybe, just maybe, some fixers among them may find themselves becoming particularly interested in these golden bows. I swear these precious artifacts must have a particular smell to attract fixers like bees to honey.
다른 세력이나 해결사가 눈독 들이기 전에 조용히 거래하자는 거군요.
You want this mission taken care of before the phenomena attracts too much attention.
이번에도 이야기의 핵심을 잘 파악하네요.
You want honey now? Slurp, slurp, suckle, suckle. Why is that my response to honey? I don't know. Slurp, slurp, suckle, suckle. I'm sticking by my words.
Oh, you're cutting right through the fluff again.
맞아요.
Good.
다행인 일이죠. 서로가 찾고 있는 게
Anyways, you got that right. Isn't it fortunate how we both seem to be under the impression that what each of us is looking for won't be of much use to the other? For now, at least.
그래서 당신들도 황금가지에 대해 말을 아끼는 거고, 저희도 라만차랜드를 만든 무언가에 대해서 입조심을 하는 거죠.
Well, to be fair, we don't really the golden bow is not exactly the most well known of like the everything. You know, we kind of have an idea. We don't know the exact function and do.
I suppose that's what you're keeping the nature of those golden bows discreet, and that's why we're keeping it on the down low about what created La Manchaland. Agreed.
아는 놈이 많을수록 정보는 가치를 잃지. 흔해 빠진 공산품처럼.
The more eyes observe an info, the less value it has. Like run-of-the-mill mass-produced products.
Now you're concerned? What are you concerned by?
그럼 그렇지.
Of course it's all work talk. I get excited for a second thinking you were talking about some nice souvenirs.
당신들에게 거는 기대가 커요.
We have very high expectations of every single one of you. Oh boy.
지금까지도 불사하시는 분들이잖아요.
After all, you're all willing to die for this, aren't you?
Well, yes. She keeps saying that.
This is what every single one of our contracts has been like. Our stability and safety go out the window the moment the mission begins in earnest. We share nothing but our cold goals and objectives, not exchanging anything deeper than the shallowest transactions.
What if the Colonel's what if he pukes? I would hope he know. I would hope he would know to not if that happened. It's Ferd. Never mind. He might not know. Ferd, if you're still here, be safe with the milk.
We sure nothing ever. Yeah, that one. I'd grown to accept this as an inevitability, but I do know that this is probably not the right way. Amidst the dull and resigned eyes of the other sinners, Don Quixote's eyes burned with a passionate fire. No, may us put thy faith in us, head manager Cesaro.
이 돈 키호테와 림버스 컴퍼니의 동료들이 라만차랜드를 없애고 실종된 사람들까지 구해내리다.
Don't write checks you can't catch cash.
I, Don Quixote, and my compatriots here at Limbus Company shall put an end to the terrible reign of this La Manchaland and rescue every single victim it hath claimed.
You know what, Furret? You just keep going about it because I had another worse idea that I don't want to say out loud for fear of you doing.
그 가난한 라만차랜드의 창조자 또한 데려올 테니 부디 모두를 대신하여 엄벌에 처해 주시게.
And mark my words, we shall pinch this vile rascal who created La Manchaland by the collar and present them before thee. Prithee, smite them with the hammer of justice in everyone's stead.
Why fear? Because my suggestion, screw it, I'm gonna say it out loud. My suggestion was gonna be, well, if you can't find your salt, I know you can find a couple of noodles. Oh, never mind. A cup of noodles. Never mind. Have you considered crying into the milk? You know what? Actually, Thumb, because you suggested that is now your job. Find the nearest thing that is closest to milk that you have, cry into it, and make that your drink. Noodles in the milk. Yes, noodles in the milk. Not the other way around. You pour the noodles in the milk and you call it a day. The next thing you know, you're really gay, I guess. I don't know. Let's be real. That's probably at minimum half the people around here.
My, you certainly know how to inspire confidence. That's what I can say for the vast majority of fixes I've known.
이 돈 키호테, 자네를 위해 용맹하고 명예롭게 싸워서
I, Don Quixote, shall battle valiantly and honorably. Thus shall my name be forever etched in the halls of B Corp.
But you can't really make yourself cry. Tastes like lukewarm salty milk. I concerned. Did you get your milk from the fridge? Or does German milk not need to be refrigerated? Imagine like an oversalted soup, but with how much salt did you put in? Yes, fridge. Okay. Why is it lukewarm? How warm is your fridge? I guess I kind of have a particularly cold fridge. Don Quixote was bouncing up and down like she was prepared to stand at Cesaro's beck and call.
그만.
Please stop.
그 짧은 시간에 사람 하나 다루는 법을 정확하게 간파해냈군.
The salt made it warm somehow. Oh, interesting chemical reaction. Interesting. Curious. Science! Oh, sorry, hold on. Science! That took longer to fade than I thought it would. So clearly wasted no time figuring out how to turn her into putty in her hands. Really ain't that difficult to see how the last works, to be fair. Oh, then? Shall we get a move on? Let's depart. Lead the way, Lady Sasara! I'm sorry. Sadly, I can't go there with you. I'm too busy being incredibly hot somewhere else.
종이에 적힌 장소로 가주시면 됩니다.
Please head to the location marked on this piece of paper. Yet wherefore? A journey on thy lonesome shall be so dreary, no?
당연하잖아요. 온갖 해결사들이 모여 있다는
Isn't it
곳에서
obvious?
우리가 저
If we show up at a fixers gathering with the head manager of a whole department in tow, we'll attract more eyes than superstars on the red carpet. Yep. We shall thus sniff out the connection to peak up at a glance. Yet, are not stars of super variety a good goal to strive for?
돈키호테, 이 말의 뜻이 꼭 하나만 있지 않다는 걸 슬슬 할 때가.
Donquixote. This may come as a news to you, but sometimes words can mean more than one thing at a time.
현장은 뒷골목에 있으니 통행권을 나눠드릴게요. 당분간 피사의 뒷골목과 둥지를 자유롭게 오갈 수 있는 특수 업무
Interesting, interesting. Furred is our scientist now. Furred is now our resident salt scientist. Here's a pass that lets you move freely between the back streets and the nest of P-Corp. Do note that it's a work visa, however, so it won't last forever.
이런 걸 나눠줄 정도면 작거나 힘이 없는 부서는 아닌 것 같은데 말이죠.
What is your occupation? Parrot. I guess you're currently Parrot. You're back from the shower? Good. We now have a depressed but clean Korean boy. Unintentional nautical nerve, fashion, grandeur. Oh, Edge of the body cover, you have power of research. Oh, that, yep, you are. You are washed. I get ya. I get ya.
If they can just hand out something so important this easily, I can't imagine advisors or partners wouldn't be able to handle this on themselves.
Your semi-developed humanoid forms occupation? Flight fairy. You carry people who can't fly. You carry those who can't fly.
Sinclair was still quietly suspicious, but that small doubt was practically buried in the brief commotion that followed as Sinclair gathered in front of Sasara to receive their visa.
Oh god, where are you afraid? Where did I manga? Whoa. So I hadn't scrolled up around here. This is fun to look around. Where in the center? There's already combat? Oh, good. Level 40. You're the bird from Undertale? Sure. I love making references to things I don't know. Wherein the sinners are accepted and respected by fixers in the ways of the city. Oh. Oh, wait. Is Dawn... Oh, Dawn isn't required yet? Maybe I should increase my level a bit? You do? No. No, not yet. Nah. Maybe get to level 35? Nah. Also, hold on. Yeah, screw it. We get to... We're using this... No exclamation for... Wait, what was the question that just came to your mind that got distracted? Also, I know this is because Haisha, but also... Look, we'll use Botis, but also... Actually, hold on. What was the... Double checking. What was her passive again? Oh! Double checking. What was your passive again? Your support passive. If among allies that gain charge count with the base attack skill, one ally with the least charge count uses the base attack skill that gains charge count, they gain 2 charge count. Okay, yeah, she'll be better. She'll be better for the sake of being a backline support for... Whatchamacallit. For Rodion. She'll be good for juicing up Rodion. with beak soothingly. He doesn't need soothing, he needs the blood of Haishos. Fur does not need soothe. Why not use Insight Mirror? Because I have an uptie. I could do the uptying, but also that one for a backup passive wouldn't really do much. Hanamal is a discard. Doesn't it specifically say the highest HP, though? Or does that only mean highest HP among discarders? Because, let me double check. I haven't uptied you yet. I could uptie you... Yeah, hold on. But double checking. Because it says, when one ally with the highest max HP discards a skill. That to me says... And Ishmael does not have the highest max HP. I believe Knight of Despair Rodian does. I believe that is how that is. It should target discard units. You know what? Screw it. What? I have all of this for... I have the uptide juice. I have the uptide juice. Hi, Christ. That is excruciatingly loud yelling in the chat form. Wait. Oh, right. It goes into here. Hold on. I don't know if this is... We'll read. This is still a thing. I mean, I can take off that much. Not on this outfit. I can only take off a little bit. Also, yeah, screw it. We'll just go with that one. Hello, everyone. Mur thinks. He do thinky. He thinky, he smashy. He think he smash. He think he smash. He think he smash. He think he smash. Hi. Oh, now we're in the center window. Hold on. We go here. We go into the drive. Go. Here. We're selected. We go. Hello, hi.
He's just like out his fence.
He think and smash?
Greetings, Loon. Long time no see.
Why do you say that? Why did the voice read that in like a disappointed tone? Yeah, I don't care. I didn't equip. Well, he'll be on next time. Haven't seen you in a while? I haven't seen me in a while either. Cesar's directions led us to an empty lot in the back streets. What the hell is this now?
뒷골목은 보통 건물들이 뒤지게 빽빽하게 마련인데.
The alleyways of the back streets, I know. What's this huge empty lot doing here?
그러게.
Right.
뒷골목에서 이 정도의 땅을 놀리는
Weird.
건 흔치 않아.
It's rare to see this much real estate go unused in the back streets.
이유는 모르겠지만.
There are a bunch of banners hanging around the buildings for some reason too. Virgilius is here with us?
나는 잠시 파우스트 씨와 함께 담당자를 만나고 오지.
Miss Faust and I will converse with the person in charge. The rest of you assess the situation in the meantime.
그때까지 얌전히.
Don't start any trouble.
아니, 큰
Don't
사고까지
start
하지 말도.
too much trouble until we return.
We're not rid of Virgilia. You know what? Fair enough.
여부가 있겠는가?
Thou mayest place thy faith in us. He's given up on the slim hope that we won't be getting into any trouble without him.
자, 그럼
Well,
안으로 들어가.
let's see what we're working with here. The empty lot was surrounded by all kinds of warning signs and perimeter tapes, deterring anyone from haphazardly wandering inside. And when we reached out to grab the tapes to duck under them...
Hey!
Dude! Hey, dude! The voice rang out, stopping us in our tracks. Yeah? I mean, what?
잘 모르는 것 같아서
Alright.
말인데 여기 함부로 들어오면 안 돼요. 안 돼.
I'll be nice since it doesn't seem like you guys know what you just walked into. This place is off limits, okay? Off limits. Kinda weird to not bring the anti-Bloodfiends new. Yeah, Virgilius, based on what little I have seen of his ego, is, basically
I make Bloodfiends not exist in any pleasant way in my presence if I will it.
저도 그렇고 여기 모여 있는
Access only, like me and the rest of the people gathered here, yeah? Fixers. Civvies aren't allowed on operation ground. Jeez, these P-Corp folks sure are sloppy with their perimeter job. You know, he sounds so punchable. I was about to say, you know, I've always wondered what a human spine looks like. Can I please borrow yours? We're playing, and are we winning? We are very, look, we're winning because game is a little easy. We're here for the story and reading. Oh god. Someone give a synopsis of everything that has happened thus far, but you're only allowed to summarize each canto and each intervalo, starting with Canto 1, in one YouTube message. So however many words you get, you are here to explain the story of Limbus Company thus far, with one message per canto and one message per intervalo. Wait, why are you looking at me when you said that? Why?
뭐? 우리를 걱정해 주는 것인가? 괜찮네. 괜찮아.
Oh, Apple Go Crunch. I read that as Apple Gooch. And I was very confused by what Apple Gooch meant. Look at this guy. For it, Discord DM. YouTube has censored me. I tried to say, look at this guy. Let's smash his skull in. Big Russian woman wants it to be different from everyone and gets trauma from friends. Yeah, no, that does actually sum it up quite nicely. Oh, art thou concerned for our safety? No worries, good man, no worries.
아직 해결사는 아니지만 정의를 위해
Victors we may not be, but
그 마음만큼은
the daring heart of justice that burns within thee is just as bright in our own, forsooth. We are prepared to brave death to see it. And for tough guy in denial. Oh, Canto 6. That is out of order. Why'd we... Tough guy in denial. German boy fights Yandere nail woman. Yep. German boy rejects Yandere and tries to slay her. Yep. But after 2 hours, the cinematic is still going. Hey, we are on node 3, and we've been here for almost 3 hours. We have not engaged in combat since the Violet. Butterfly Man... You missed the intervalo. Butterfly Man sad at technology and gets happy by talking to himself like a skit. Fish mad at gaslighting and kills old man. Fish mad at gaslighting and kills old man. Hell's chicken for chicken cook distorted. Chicken good. Sorry, I just love the description. Canto 5. Fish mad at gaslighting and kills old man. Angry crab angry. Woman acts like old man. Yeah, that too. Yep. Don Quixote confidently leaps over the warning tape and scampers into the empty lot. Hey, you have any idea what you're walking into? Hi, we arrived here on a contract, just as you. The contract for the eradication of La Manchaland. Awkward shuffling. Merry Crisis.
Though we fight him, the one true Chad of the Blade lineage.
Yeah, the guy, you mean for, yes, the Chad who lasted, less than 3 turns. Canto 7 censored. Now, I said up to this point. Hold on, did you get to Canto 6? Canto 8, spoilers. Canto 9, currently ongoing. I could practically hear everyone in the empty lot turning around to look at us. The looks on their eyes could hardly be described as friendly. In fact, their alarm at our arrival was palpable. That's when one of the fixers wielding a massive weapon strode in our direction.
Here for the hunt, you traps.
No, the wild hunt was last one.
Oh man, silly me. I forgot to maintenance my weapons. I don't have time for this. I guess I'll go take care of that now. Bye.
Reverses himself and erases his girlfriend? Yeah. The obnoxious guy, who was clearly way in over his head, hurried away, and the giant of a fixer stomped his way up to the conversation. And the other fixers shook their heads as if they knew what was about to happen. You're clearly not fixers from an association. Obviously not anyone from an office of even passing renown.
대체 몇 명이 더 기어들어오는 거지. 어중이 떠중이가 늘어나는 걸 보니 네 놈들이 기대하는 토벌 금액도 계속 줄어들었어. 나중에 거스름돈이나 손에
Tons of gore and a cool hat. You know what? I can't wait to get to that. How many more of these small-time freeloaders are we going to take on? Accept any more of them and we'd end up having to split an on of that reward money between us.
온지 얼마나 됐다고?
We're all getting these tosses ready for a bloody fight, eh?
옷에는 송곳니 사냥 사무소라고 써 있긴 하다만 송곳니 사냥이라
Canto 9 fingers get mad at women. Emblems on the go such as a fang hunt office. Oh! Yeah. To hunt fangs has to mean...
실제로 본 적은 있나?
Have you even seen one of them in person before?
무엇을 말인가?
Have they seen what?
혈귀.
Bloodfiends.
혈귀?
Bloodfiends.
이것과 혈귀가
Wait, we're dealing with bloodfiends in this contract? Yes! We forgot the prologue? Oh yeah. Die, tick-tock, go back, excruciating pain.
이 임무에 혈귀가
We were not informed of any bloodfiends involved in this contract.
이것 봐.
Would you look at that? No, nothing amateurs, all of them. Oh, furry kills group and then red eyes. Oh yeah, that. I forgot that they were furries. It's my blood. It's like you're Russian and didn't have contracts just that promises some cash and fame. Not only do you get in the way of the hunt, but you also really spoil the fun out of this activity. Furry causes death. TikTok chain excruciating pain.
아니 왜?
Say what?
돈만 보고 오는 게 잘못인가?
What's wrong with keeping your eye on the money? You would be the one to talk about that.
Well,
yeah. I don't think so here just for the contract reward.
Yes.
이 사건 자체에
This
특별한
case seems
의미를
to hold
부여하는
special
자들.
meaning to them.
단순히 돈으로 움직이는 자들보다
Fools driven by their greed are much more troublesome to deal with than simpletons motivated by money.
혈귀를 상대하는 게 뭔지 알지도 못하는 놈들과
I refuse to take part in an operation alongside these idiots who don't even know what it's like to deal with bloodfiends. Well, one of them in... Well, hey, if you know so much about bloodfiends, which one of us is one? And most recent... TikTok mystery time, most recent development, put them back on. And get off this train. Yeah, that's about that. STFU.
무시하려고 해도 궁금해서 되물어보게 되는군. 뭐라고 했지?
As much as I would like to avoid entertaining you amateurs, I'll admit that curiosity has gotten the better of me. What did she just say to me?
Shut
the fuck up, you arrogant son of a...
닥쳐라, 허접이었다.
Oh. You know what? Thank you, Thank you, Sinclair, for giving me that line. But it was shut that flap hole. Ugly. This facial expression.
이번엔 속마음이 좀 더 들어가신 모양이네요.
Looks like you let a bit of your personal feelings bleed into that interpretation.
하지만 그런 단축도
Well, yours wasn't half bad.
아무튼
Anyways, this isn't the first Bloodfiend contract, you know? It may not be much, but we've dealt with them before. We don't deserve to be talked down to you like that. None of us, not one for words that I just kind of forgot. Oh.
적어도 전투에서만큼은.
I would never miss a Ryoso translation. Yes, indeed. At least when it comes to fighting.
다 좋았는데 굳이 한번 뜸들였어야 해?
Great comeback, but I'm talking a few points for the association there.
혈귀와 싸워본 경험은 있다는 건가?
That was Andrew vs. Rodeo, eh? And show me what you got. Let's see if you're all talk or if you're real hunters ready for the deal. Does not care. She cares about her the artistic integrity.
토벌하러
Mate, are we really doing this here? Before we even set foot in there, I'm telling you, we got permits and everything. And the hooded fixture is selling. The hooded fixture sound like Mario, but the voice you can have right. You mean the really annoying guy who I'm really just emulating his voice that I heard? Oh yeah, blah blah. Sophia, baby. Oh, aren't you just enough to send you home crying? Will a broken arm or a leg convince you? You'll thank us on your train home. I'd say an arm and leg are much more acceptable losses than getting your blood brutally drained by a bloodfiend.
Alright, time to kick an ass. Oh, it's been a whole 3 hours without fight. Oh no, wait. I have dropped the cap to my drink. Are you even... Okay, you're not even... You're not even... Yeah, we're just gonna double offset. You're yellow. We'll just go here. Kicketh thy buttock. Yes, yes. Commit large amounts of depression upon thy foes. And horse.
아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
You're yellow still, and rip it. Ugh. Their boss music, and it's not us. Oh yeah, well, Heathcliff is getting... Oh god, he's getting blunted. I'm... Okay, we're actually getting hit a few times here now. Did anyone stagger? No one? Okay, cool. There. There. Wait, is this him? Prideful Fang Hunt office fixture. Oh, he's not even... That's not him, is it? No. Yeah, screw it. We're just... Build the SP. Commit large amounts of depression upon thy foes. Crazy how we are just. Oh, Heathcliff, what the hell?
Might be him. His name was literally just Fang Hunt.
Oh, really? He is nothing special. I thought he'd be something special. Oh, okay. Well, we still got a few things here. Who is... Ah, you just got here. Get in the coffin? Who's staggered? Oh, depressed Korean boy is staggered. That's unfortunate. Nah, well, so many things are about to die, I'm going to say. Oh, Cliffboy, don't be... Okay, why did that go off first? I'm just by their office. You sure are talking confident. Yeah, you don't even get your name to exist, and you're talking this confidently. Ah. Wait, who are you attacking? Oh god, single slash. Okay, yep. It was no one special. It was no one special. Cool. Well. Time to witness a murder! I was tempted to use Blind Obsession just because I haven't yet, but... Yeah, we'll just, we'll just settle on this. Oh, you actually... Oh. Your tears consumption insanity is not just your own. No, yeah, look, every so often. Also, what do you mean by that? Are we about... Oh, good, bullets. Are you dead yet? Nope, no. I'm doing this just because I want to see what the damn animation looks like. I just want to see what the animation of it looks like. Oh, Jesus, that actually landed heads.
조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로.
오!
파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
내 아르카나
있는
슬레이브 정도의
힘껏 찔러놓고
수준인걸?
으껴놨지만
한 번에 앞당들을
저것들은
휩쓰는 공격은
언젠가
역시
That was cool in a way I wasn't expecting, which made it cooler.
부서지고
나도 저럴
파괴되어도
땐 멋져
다시
보이려나?
교체되는 것처럼.
I didn't expect it to be cool in that specific way. That just amplified it.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다.
The game is very neat and is still.
그러고 보니까 그
It is very. That was cool.
이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
But at some point.
관리를 맡겨주실까?
Oh, what befell our company upon our departure from the Red Gaze's hands? I am so close to level up. Anyway, okay, Don Quixote is not mandated yet. Average level 2. Actually, no, because I want him to... he will stay low level for now, because... Remember, Rhino Boy didn't actually have high level... Because then we can have funny things, where if the backup gets put in, it's funnier.
Yes, more salt.
More salt, muscle.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
Indeed, muscle. Are we gonna fight more? Okay, the fight is the front load. Okay.
요즘 고민거리는 없어?
We know how this opening goes. Please be, damn it. What?
힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
Man, Soul has the same memory as Crescent. Isn't that just... didn't I literally get told that that was the proper pronunciation at some point? Screw it, just rip. I'm keeping her on her proper color. Ishmael, I'm keeping on the proper color. At least the butlers can take their beating. Pounce! And not that it matters, because we have that going for us now.
너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데. 잘 걸린 것 같아. 자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
Struggling, you say? Rip it. Struggling means there's a chance. Okay, then. Oh, okay, he flipped. Okay, he flipped. He flipped. Good. We at least get a couple of hits off with that. Almost also power. Just what says he wants to inflict burn, bleed, or tremor. He can. I'm sorry. Can he even inflict bleed? Offensive level +5. Offensive level +3. Love that. Lament, mourn, and despair. I don't want to waste that. But we have... Everything is dying this turn. Wait a minute. That was 2 slashes. Wait, did Lament, Mourn, and Despair... No, it didn't. Okay, good. I was gonna say, did Lament, Mourn, and Despair lose a clash? Get in the coffin and please just perish. Okay, that did not... They must resist blunt. They must resist blunt. Wait, sorry, who talked about Jesus? When did Jesus come up?
They are super blood resistant.
Interesting. I mean, they're only 0.75. That's not even like that's not even a 0.5, you know? You know what? It'll speed up the process. I mean, they are resistant. Nah, screw it. We're just going low. I like blue. I like blue.
That ego is blunt.
That ego is blunt? Yes. But it will lead to a slash. It will lead to a very funny slash. Brady is the body of Jesus? Yes. And now all of them get hit by that, but it will get the point across. Well, here's the thing. It got the slash done. Consider bright. Yes, considering bright. Consider bright. Oh, right. Well, this is also blunt. And to be blunt, they are now incapacitated. Anyway, also consider this. Depression.
햇세대 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해. 환상체 가두고 에너지 짜는 회사에서 이 정도 전투 능력은 있어줘야지. 복지팀 애들만 데리고선 뭘 한다고?
Goodbye. Wild Hunt versus Fang Hunt. Wild Hunt over Fang Hunt. The better people depresses Soapy, but it could also work in reverse. Tell that to Bamboo-Hatted Kim, who, even though I depressed him, which is what he wanted in the moment.
Those transformations.
I must say, oh yeah, Bloodfiend Hunter. He has a name. It's called Bloodfiend Hunter. How have I not? Oh, well,
haven't seen anything like it before.
Enough of a demonstration for you, you twit. Fine. I'll admit you've got some skill. Look, if this goes by vampires and we need to pierce their heart with a stake, just get that coffin some wooden spikes when you Iron Maiden them. Hoodjot Office Ultis who just doesn't... Wait, Hoodjot who just doesn't care about what? Question mark? Oh! Lovely poppin'. Ugh. Oh, about reverse coins? What does what does Otis not care about that? How about? Gossel's back again. Something about playing in plans is backage. Oh?
They're not that bad. We always welcome cooperation with fellow fixers who can carry their own weight. I'm sorry, who are you? Romero. How's the Canto so far? Well, we're on node 4. And I have met the lady that everyone considers incredibly attractive. I agree. What, we have incredibly pretty woman and now we have incredibly pretty boy. Why is this just the Canto of pretty people? That makes all minus coins 50% to roll heads. Oh! Well then. Stop down talking yourself, you beautiful bird. On that note, happy National Bird Day. Is that still a thing right now? Yep, National Bird Day. Thank you, Windows, for informing me. This is National Bird Day. Everyone love the parrot. Hey, I recognize you. I saw you guys busily chatting away back at the Warp Train platform. My name's Romero, by the way. You just sat there and watched as your men were out here fighting? And happy bird day. I also take partial credit for this, or partial indulgence in this day because I am Lewin.
National birthday?
The one-time Verge is willing to embrace the American... Is that a world thing? Hold on. I don't know. Just enjoy... Everyone celebrate birds!
Yeah. But the fighting was already underway when I got here. And I doubt I would have been able to talk them out of it. Besides, I had a feeling you guys could hold your own against my men.
That is the backest of handed things to say to your own men. If it's International Bird Day. Means the potential I can copy them. Oh! Right, I still haven't encountered those. Hold on. It just says... Okay, National Bird Day. Hold on, oh god, that's gonna default open Edge, isn't it? Yeah, no, okay, yeah, screw you, Microsoft, stop existing.
So, please, allow me to ask for your understanding. They're not bad people, they're just on edge. Anyone would be after they've gone through their struggles against the Bloodfiends. Can we talk about the warp train incident? Don't celebrate 5th of July. The fact that you don't even know the day is enough proof of that. I just like to call that day America Make Big Boom Boom Day.
이해하오. 그런 존재를 사냥하다 보면 많은 것에 의구심을 품을 수밖에 없을 테니.
Yeah, because every country has their own special days as well. You have my understanding. Hunting entities such as those who lie beyond the ken must plant seeds of doubt in many a heart of man.
사실 나도 얘들 의견에 부분적으로는 동의해.
And I do agree with them at least partly.
피사와 하나협회에서 내건 토벌 참가조건은
The bar set by P Corp and the Hana Association for fixers participating in this contract is shockingly low and indiscriminate. Wow.
나였다면 그런 식으로 조건에 낮춰서 모집하진 않았을
If it were up to me, I would have set a more strict set of conditions. His friendly smile faltered slightly as he gestured around to the empty lot.
저쪽 천막
Look
주위를
around.
둘러봐.
Over by the
뭘
command
알고서
tent.
놈들이 있긴 하는지. 이런 건 전문가에게 맡기는 게 제일 안전했을 텐데
Legal
말이야.
bombs. Hey, look, the legality of them changes depending on which of the 50 states you're in. Depending in the level of boom boom you can have. The hell happened to your audio? I don't know. Did audio go kerwackle-doos?
Did you go kerwackle-doos?
Oh, 5th of July is Venezuela. Okay. Hey, look, we all learned something. 5th of July, what is special about? Is that their Independence Day, or...
Look around, over by the command tent. Just one look at who we're working with, and I'm sure it'll be pretty clear that they don't know what they're walking into. They should have hired only professionals to take on this contract. Around the command tent.
We all simultaneously turned to look at the large, noisy tent.
여러분들 봤어?
Oh!
저기 입구 쪽에서 싸움 난 거? 정말 난장판이지? 세상에. 내가 이런 놈들이랑 같은 의뢰를 하면서 부대 끼고 있어야 된다는 거야.
You know, seeing this person, I would not have expected Mersault to get this ID. Yes, Lululili? Lululili? It's the streamer, oh my god.
Wow, chat, is this for real? There's a huge brawl by the entrance. It's a real amateur hour out here, guys. Can you believe I gotta stand shoulder to shoulder with these idiots for the contract?
저자는 또 뭐지?
What the hell is he doing?
In the distance, we saw some guy running his mouth and striking several exaggerated, dramatic poses at a tiny device, most likely a camera of sorts. Chat, is this for real? I don't even say chat. Every streamer's self-insert character. Oh. No, we have all had experience with someone like him in the past. That guy reminds me of a certain someone.
시크프리트처럼 사진을 찍어대네요.
He's taking pics like that guy Siegfried. He ran around for a while, visiting every corner of the lot, trying to get every detail in frame. And suddenly started striding toward us in an annoyed gait? Ugh. And chat after the Minecraft streamers ran the phrase, stop saying chat after the...
Tell that to... Not to call a certain rabbit out, but...
An annoyed gate.
Gate. Okay, it just said gate. Not to call it a certain rabbit I am friends with, but a certain bunny who I am friends with does still say that, along with several of her friends in her Discord server. I just look at and either call people out by name or collect the census quietly. Or I just say, can you guys... I also sometimes refer to the chat as little loonies of some sort. Yeah, little loonies because, you know, fun.
이봐, 너희.
Hello, yes. You guys over there.
Oh, God. Let's just say the lunar... Yeah, we are all loonies, little loon... Anything to do with loon can be mine, my loonlings.
Hast thou called upon us?
좀 다른 데로 가줄래? 시청자들한테 방해가...
Do you mind loitering around somewhere else? Shoo, you're getting in the way of my viewers, guys. Oh my god.
저희의 통행에도
But
방해가 되는데요.
you're literally in our way, guy. He whipped his attention back to the camera as though he was pretending not to hear what Ishmael said, or as if he decided that her words weren't worth entertaining.
지금 내가 어디 왔냐고.
You want to know where I am? Hold your seats, guys. I at the back streets of District 13. Yep, where P Corp is. Jesus Christ. You are lunacy. Does that mean I can spend you? Hold on, I need to set. How do I spend you guys on gacha?
맞아. 지난번에 피사 150년산 아이스크림 반영.
Can I read numbers?
기억하지?
Looks at the keyboard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, 1, 2, 3, 0, 4, 5, 8, 6, 7, 9. I just read numbers, just not in the proper order. 3, 2, 4, 5, 2, 5, 3, 3, 2, 4, 5, 4, 5, 5, 3, 2, 4, 5, 7, 5, 8.
Get me to 50 likes to revive my dying body.
Get me to 50 likes to revive my dying body. That's a hell of a like goal and a hell of a like stipulation. If you like this video 50 times, I will come back from the dead. Well, oh yeah, remember the P Corp 150 vintage semi-permanent canned ice cream unboxing and review live stream? Yep, the very same. Unfortunately, I'm not here to eat ice cream today.
저 양반은 아까부터 계속 뭐 하고 있는 거야?
If only it worked that way. What? Getting people to like the video or stream, or friggin' getting people to be resurrected?
So I've been meaning to ask, who's that fella even talking to? What's he doing? I think he's talking to his viewers who are watching his show.
Bringing people back to life with likes? Look, I don't know what Dark Pack YouTube signed using the power of the like button, Mr. Beast. Every like on this video brings back a loved one from the dead. Ugh. If this video gets 1,000 likes, I'll manifest ego next stream, not clickbait.
모종의 방송 호스트라는 느낌이 드는군.
It appears as though he is the host of a certain show. It has been reported that in certain parts of the city, a new culture of live streaming via those cameras has been on the rise.
Was this a thing added because it was also a thing of Limbus starting to gain traction in the streamer stuff? It would be mostly used for evil? Yes, it would be used for evil or manipulation.
What a rude piece of work. Don't let him get you down, kiddo.
Let's make a poll for 10 minutes. Should I fight this abnormality with my fists, a spear, or a gun?
I'm going to use my body. Kuta Yurma. He is role... No, Kuta is role-playing. Aww, look at the aww.
Huh? 경사스러운 날이 아닐 수 없고.
It was after Canto. I thought it was after Canto 6. Or at least that's what I had heard. It can be used for evil or something. Everything can be used for evil.
Mods, you're fixers, right? Take the warp train and get over here and help me.
Yeah, take the warp train. Sorry, I couldn't afford first class seats. Good luck! Goya status!
저자는 3대 해결사 잡지 중 하나인 월간 해결사들 10월호에서 주목해야 하는 신인 해결사 12 중 한 명으로 뽑힌 서부 쉔크 협회의 까미우날이란 말일세!
I have decided to stop using drugs for good. Now I use them for evil.
I use cocaine to enhance my combat efficiency. For legal reasons, this is a joke.
Behold, this man is Sir Camille of Sick Association West. His name honored as one of the top 10 up-and-coming new generation fixers featured in October issue of Fixers Monthly. One of the big 3 fixers in the city.
누군이 말하는 거지만 그런 걸 아는 사람은
I know we say this every single time, but most people don't know what... Never mind.
지난번에 버스에서 보여주기까지 했는데
you not hearken what I shall do is of grave significance aboard the bus. And none of you heeded mine words.
미쳤냐? 그걸 듣게.
Are you mad? I ought to listen to you when I can nap instead. Why would I listen to you when I can nap instead? Ah. I would like to save that as just something to say to someone annoying. God, tucking Heathcliff in bed. Aww. Such haranguing over winding path is often cause for sickness on the road, Miss Don Quixote. The grumbling sinners clearly existed outside Don Quixote's world. She was breathing very heavily, a look of admiration clear on her face. This is also a thing, I realize now, this is also a thing of when streamers go in public and get recognized by, like, the one person who's fan of them, but then the people who aren't chronically online are just like, what the hell is that one person going hyper fanboy over? Yes, that was Canto 6. Mal trajectory accelerated July 2024. Yeah, yeah, I thought it was Canto 6. Based on what I had heard and how good that Canto was. Again, I say the biggest problem with Canto 6 is how much good just over-the-top hype stuff happened in the back half of it, to the point where my brain was on overload and couldn't process all of the badass cool shit. Then it was just... Yeah, it was too much peak all at once, to the point where I genuinely, after the fact, needed to take a moment to go back and just appreciate what it was after. Because I couldn't, in one sitting, properly appreciate everything.
그런 까미오나리와 선수 인사까지 나누게 될 줄이야.
You cried the hardest as Canto. I know that has been said, and I am... Funny thing, I didn't cry at Canto 6, because, like, I don't know, the story was... Because Cantos 4 and 5 both got me close to that. Canto 6 was just... I felt many things throughout it. But genuinely, it was just very... It was just good written. Not necessarily in the same way that Canto 4 and 5 were written. But it was more just enjoyment of the story, and just my brain was all over... Just trying to follow it all, and just like, oh... What spell? Oh, the bad. What? Sorry, I just saw some notes that I got confused by. I, for one, did not imagine, even in my wildest dreams, that I should be shaking hands with the Camille in person. Hopeful versus accomplished. Yeah, it was a different vibe. And I know that's different for some people. It is also incredibly tragic when thinking about it, but it was one of those of... Maybe it's also just relationship and that type of stuff doesn't resonate with me as well, but you know, that's just a me thing. Of course, no one shook hands or exchanged the simplest pleasantries with Camilla just yet. Oh. We were one click away from the end of that. Yeah, no, it hit different tinges, you know? You cried due to the book. Yeah, you had the book knowledge. Therefore, you had reason to cry. In which the tale of our young master is revealed. Hold on, did I read this one? Of what befell our company. Yeah, I read that one. Red Gaze's hands. Back, please. Thank you. In which the tale of our young master is revealed. So embarrassing. Do you really have to clown around with that thing while on a mission? Oh, hey chat! Allow me to introduce you to Paula from the Spy Association. She'll be my sidekick this mission. Oh, Jesus Christ, up yours. Listen, I'm not your sidekick. And you can probably tell from her outfit, she's a fixer from the West just like myself.
They're definitely shipped to hell and back. I wish they'd be shipped in a box to hell and back.
가끔 이렇게 협회에서 내 보조를 멋대로 붙여서 협력 작전으로 의뢰를 해결하기도 해. 어? 그래, 맞아.
The association sometimes stick you with sidekicks like her, against my will for some contracts. A joint operation now. Oh yeah, totally. I know I really shine when I work alone. But what can I do? I gotta do what my higher-ups tell me to do. You get it right.
I would love to show this man some thumb hospitality, if you know what I mean.
그래도 자, 폴라 씨.
Is this
우리
shown
팬
on...
여러분들에게 인사 한마디 해줄래?
The thumb, yeah, just show this man some thumb hospitality, and I think that would solve so many of our problems. It shows the right one. Yeah, look, I know which finger would solve this problem.
Why did you say hello to my dear friends anyway, Miss Paula?
Yeah. Wait, spoilers. Look, I'm suck with names anyway. All I know is that those are Canto 8 spoilers because those are Chinese names.
Oh!
a
collaboration of Shinkan's two formidable forces together as one. Oh!
I think she's tearing up.
What? Glory. What pumping feeling is this? Our best badly is that it's exploding.
Your internet died? Welcome back, Furfur. Someone explain what Furfur missed. I don't know how long Furfur be dead. Also, blood pumping. We don't want you to feel anything about blood, okay?
매일 영상으로만 본 자들이, 책자로만 보던 자들이, 피규어로만 보던 자들이, 직접
No, don't worry, I already played this Canto. Yes, no, I know Furfur, you're up to date, I'm presuming, unless there's spiders in the current one, in which case you probably just played blindfolded.
The great figures I had previously seen only the recordings to figure it. Here before me, like a person humbling right before my eyes.
They got verbally attacked by a victim. He's just a streamer, in this case. Do you know most of the fixtures here, Don Quixote?
중인 해결사 잡지에 나온 해결사들은 대부분 거의 다 모조리 알고 있네.
If a fixer has been featured on one of the magazines subscribed to, then verily.
Right, if that's the case, and if everyone here really are all fixers, the spoilers aren't Canto 8 spoilers. Oh, interesting. I kind of just recognized, I really just saw that and I was like, huh, I recognize Chinese stuff to a lot of that. Not sure probably knows who that person is too, right? The person has been staring daggers at us the whole time. Then, who are they over there? That group of fixtures that's been staring at us for a while.
Allow me to observe! Who are they?
벌써부터 림버스 컴퍼니를 알아보는 해결사가 있단 말인가? 아이, 이거 참 곤란한데.
The way she laugh.
그래서 일부러 일면에 본인 사진을 실는 건 과다고 했거든.
That reputation only preceded us to be recognized by mere sight. It is a joyous conundrum indeed. It is precisely why I had said that I must graciously bow out from that special feature on the front page of a newspaper.
I just spat during the middle of that somewhere.
본인의 지식에 없는 자들인 걸로 보아서는 등록한 지 얼마 안 되는 조그만 사무소 같군. 모습을 보면 그래도 동부 출신인 것 같소.
I may have a few gaps in my knowledge. 'Tis probable that they are from a small upstart office that hath only recently registered itself, but 'tis clear from the fashion which they are garbed that they hail from the east.
Dawn forms a thought for the first time this entire
다행이네요.
Oh, what a relief.
저분들이 누구인지는 마침 제가 알고
Conveniently, I recognize who they are. Honglu.
Hoi day! Thou recognize fixes whom for truth?
Don Quixote stares at Honglu in utter disbelief. Oh man, don't look back at them. Don't look back at the Mersault.
아까부터 계속 마주보고 있는 중이었다. 눈을 피할 이유는 없었다.
We've been looking at each other for a while. There's no reason for me to avert my eyes. Man, this is what most people call a staring contest. And it's rude. So let's just.
이젠
So fucking towards us.
계시는데요?
Just wave at them or something. Yeah, let's throw right back at them again.
Now imagine no soul just staring at you from across an entire bar.
Let's go over like we're scared of confidence. Mersault, just to be fair, I would not be locking eyes with Mersault because I don't look at people in the eyes. I have the thing. I avoid eye contact like the plague.
Imagine it's thumbs up.
Then I'd stare right back and say he turns me on. I mean, I'd look subtly as he turns me on. I mean. Would I like to rephrase that? No. That was perfectly phrased for the intent I wanted to have. Just. Yes, for you may quote a comment you once read. Anyway. You know they're within hearing distance, right? Right in front of us.
아이씨 답답해.
Boy, hell, don't look away, lad. All born right back in jail. We don't want to get caught unawares if we're about to get into fisticuffs. Oi, lass. Have you business with us or what?
넌또왜 이 상황에서도
What's that grin on your face?
아, 여러분에게 이렇게 빠르게 소개해드리게 될 줄은 미처 몰랐어서요.
Huh? I didn't know I'd be introducing her to everyone so soon.
인사시켜드릴게요.
Please say hello.
제 동생 가시죠.
Oh! I did not expect her to be here this soon. To my little sister, Jazishun. Wait, the comment was, I need him to impregnate me with 3 children, leave us, and when I go to court, have him drag me into that hallway and give me a 4th. That is phenomenal, and if I were capable of getting pregnant, I would agree. Yeah, screw it, Mpreg exists. Little sister?
동생이요?
Little sister?
스타면 몰라볼 뻔했지 뭐야. 마지막으로 보았을 때만 해도 내 무릎만 했었잖니.
I almost didn't recognize you. Last I remember, you were only up to my knees in height.
그건 어릴 때였으니까.
That's because I was a child the last time you saw me. Oh.
집을 나가서 혼자 대체 뭘
Here I was
거창한
wondering
짓을 준비하고
what kind of
있나
impressive shenanigans you were preparing for since you left home.
이게 전부야? 오빠가 만든 세력.
This is it? This is all you managed to build up of your own faction? What?
세력이 아니야, 시춘.
They're not my faction, Jishun.
여기서부터 차례대로 그레고르 씨.
Come on, let me introduce you to them. I'll start here. This is Mr. Gregor. Say hello. Yo.
왜 그렇게 쭈뼛거려?
Don't be so
내
shy.
이름은 로즈.
My name's Ro.
됐어? 그럴 시간도 없고.
Forget it. I don't have time for that. Oh, okay. Yashishun gives us a side eye before dismissively cutting us off. Introducing Canto order. Yeah, well, we only got through 2. Well,
그래.
okay.
아, 이제 보니까 키만 자란 게
You've not only
아니라
grown in height,
시춘.
Jishun. I think I'm pronouncing that right.
나처럼 친구들도 많아졌구나.
I see that your circle of friends
새로
has been growing
사귀었니?
too, just like mine. Are they new? To call them friends was very optimistic assessment of on Honglu's part. Because the height growth seems rather minimal. Well, from knee to here, that is like a doubling. The people who accompanied Jashishun were
all threateningly sizing us up like they were getting ready for a fight. Please no.
정말 친구라고 생각해서 그렇게 묻는 거야?
You don't really think they're my friends, do you?
그리고 다른 오빠 언니들에 비하면
I'm still far
한참
behind my older
부족한 편이야.
siblings anyway.
Also, I had never properly looked at her eyes until now. Those are very... I like the color. It's not only your height that seems to have... I realize now! Yeah, no, I get where that... interesting.
그렇구나. I see.
그리고 가족 중에 몇 명이 여전히 오빠를
Do you know
찾고
that some of
있는
us are still out here looking for you?
안 그래도 저번에 가완 형이랑 만나서 잠깐 이야기 나눴어.
Fine. I do. Oh, that reminds me. I ran to Jiayuan. Oof. Jiayuan.
I'm trying to get pronunciations as right as I can on the names that are not of tongue.
Earlier and had a quick chat with him.
그 망나니 오빠를 만나고도 멀쩡한 걸 보니 우는 어지간해도
You're still in one piece after running with that asshole?
여전히.
Still lucky as always, huh?
I think back to the first time we met Jiahuan. One, which, someone refresh my memory, because it's vague. Someone refresh my memory on one. On one. His venomous word. Canto 1. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't remember this then. Or was that... Oh, was he one of the friggin' N-Corp people? That was the... They sold the golden bow. Okay, he was one of the N-Corp people there. The 9 literate guy with the ponytail. Okay. Yeah, I did not remember the names of those people. The moment you said Canto 1, then... well, not the moment. It took me a second. But yeah, then it would have been like one of the N-Corp people who were just like, ah, yes. This bow is ours now. Momo wasn't quick chatting. Either that, or that interaction was what counts as a quick chat for Honglu. The other one was Isang's old friend, the one who showed up in the basement, correct? And some of the sinners also forgot.
아까 들었는데 이곳 일대는 위험하다는 것 같아. 사람들이 실종되기도 하고.
I overheard this place is pretty dangerous.
안전하게 대피하는
That
게
this is a pretty dangerous place. People have been going missing around here. Why don't you and your friends go find somewhere safe to take refuge in?
진짜 농담이라고 하는 건지 걱정이라고 하는 건지.
I still can't tell if you're trying to be funny or if you're genuinely worried for me.
저기 말이야. 난 맹한 오빠랑 세력 아니지. 떨거지들보다 먼저 이곳에 도착했거든.
Listen, my naive brother. I got here first, okay? Earlier than you and your faction. I mean your second-rate minions, LO.
알아듣겠어? 나도 라만차랜드 토벌 참가자야. 이 장소가 어떤지는 어떤 장소인지는
Is this
내가
making
더
sense to you?
잘 알걸?
I'm here to take part in the eradication of Manchaland. I'm pretty sure I have better intel on this than you do.
참가자라니?
You are?
시춘, 네가 이런 걸 참가할
But
필요는
why would you be
없지
taking
않니?
part in something like
토벌
this?
현상금이
It's not like you need the reward money, right?
당연하지. 오빠도
you don't say.
돈이나 노리고 여기까지 기어들어온 건 아닐
And I doubt you're in it
거야.
for some pocket money either.
푼돈. 그렇지. 푼돈.
Pocket money. Sure, whatever. Pocket money.
그럼 아니다. 너도 웨이 씨도 대답해 줄 것 같진 않네.
Oh. Then is it... Never mind. I don't think you or Mr. Wei are going to answer that question anyway.
Honglu's eyes momentarily diverted from his younger sister to her posse. There stood a long-haired man who looked towards Jia Jishun as though he was asking for her permission, then walked toward us and bowed deeply and politely toward Honglu.
안녕하십니까, 도련님.
It has been a while, young master. Oh, wait, that was the spoiler there.
와, 오랜만이에요, 웨이 씨. 아직도 시춘의 호의신가 보네요.
Oh, it's been so long, Mr. Wei. Still escorting Jishun, I see?
부족하지만
Yes, I am.
여전히 아가씨를 모시고
I am
있습니다.
still in her service despite my shortcomings.
안
Also
조금
continuing
위험할
the
수도
trend
있을
of I
텐데.
don't do accents for the Asians because I'm worried about being offensive.
Well, I'm worried it might be too dangerous in there.
아, 시춘. 우리랑 같이 다니는 건
Why don't you tag along with us,
어떻겠니?
Jishun? Let's do it together. Let's do this together.
도련님은 여전하시고
Yes, Honglu always with the...
Whoa.
Whoa. I was doing those oohs and I got a little dizzy there for a second. Judgmental Korean.mp4. Look, I just don't do it because I'm worried about coming across as offensive, okay? It would probably be worse if I was trying to do it.
Young master, I see that you are still yourself. That sweat drop is not... sounds good. Forget that.
서로의 목표에만
Why don't you
집중하고
mind your own business?
여기서 헤어지는 건 어때?
And we go our separate ways.
The only thing I've picked up thus far from the Korean accent, I actually just realized, is because of the Roshenante incident, is that any s sounds are probably going to be more like sh. So I guess if reading Isang, I could incorporate that, and I have one aspect of a Korean accent.
가만 보니까 그쪽들은 불필요한 관심을 받는 데에는 재능이 있는 것 같은데 나는 조용하게 다니는 걸 선호해서.
I can see that you and your friends have some real talent for attracting attention, but I prefer to keep things discreet. Oh. I also just realized. It's only for C, not the S sound as a whole.
Interesting. Okay, never mind. But I was specifically talking about the accent that got put onto Rosinante. Because that would... I don't remember. I'm about to say that... And hence why I don't attempt the accents, because it would be worse than me just doing the voices without the accents.
안에선 구태여 아는 척하지 않으면 더 좋고.
And I'd prefer if you didn't embarrass me in there by talking to me or something.
그래.
Okay.
시춘 네가 원한다면.
That is... if that's what you want, Jishun.
다시 만난다면 오빠가 적어도 전보다는 더 나은 모습일 거라고 생각했어.
You have sa and xia. Oh, sha. Okay. So SA is just sa and SIA is xia. Oh, Jesus Christ. Honglu has... No. Keep... This is how we avoid people giving real spoilers. If you have so many fake spoilers, some of which are believable, but still just outlandish, then I don't believe some of the stuff that spoils plot twists. Spoiler, Honglu has Terminal 7. Oh, great. Well. Better than Terminal 1. This is not a joke. Why is it as soon as I phase out, my internet starts going poopsie? Why is my internet just... Why is... Hongluigi. Honglu has Terminal 7. Hongluigi. I don't get it, but okay, that's fine.
I thought you would have gotten better after all this time, brother. At least better than you were the last time we met.
그렇구나. 네 눈엔 아니었나 보네.
I see. I suppose I haven't improved at all in your eyes.
지금 만난 게 나라서 다행인 줄 알아. 다른 언니 오빠들이었으면
You should consider yourself lucky that it's me who you ran into.
바닥을 뒹굴고 있었어.
If it was one of the other siblings, your head would already be rolling in the dirt.
Well, he's probably experienced that a few times. I have no idea.
고마워.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Jajishun scowled and opened her lips as though she was about to shoot something back. But she thought better of it, turned around and left with her posse. Wow.
사이 좋은 가족은 의외로 흔치 않잖아. 그렇지?
It's rare to see a happy families and it is to see an unhappy one. Ain't that the truth?
왜 날 봐? 난 그 개자식은 가족으로 생각 안 했어.
Don't look at me. I never considered that dog my family.
아니.
No, bud, that's not what I...
뭘 쳐다보는
What
거지?
are you looking at?
동이라도 팔아나?
You expect me to back you up or something?
아이고.
Oh, man.
여전히 변한 게 없네요.
Just like old times.
예전에도 저렇게 까칠했다는 거야?
So she was always that spiteful? The woman will be bald? Oh, God! No! No!
No.
아니요.
Spiteful.
예전에도
No,
다른
no.
형제들보다 저를 더 잘 따랐거든요.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
No, no. Jishin's always been and still is my most amicable sibling.
예전에는이 아니라
I must ask, for I have cause to believe that I have misheard. Still is, was it?
맞아요.
Yes.
저것이
That was. Isung's expression grew into a complicated mess of emotions as he looked to the ground, unable to speak further.
When did this light turn on? Someone get in the way of it.
Oh. Looks like they're holding some sorts of meetings there. We should probably join them. I looked where Sinclair was pointing and saw a line of fixers walking into what appeared to be a makeshift command tent.
Oh my god, who would have thought?
Yeah, we should.
The immensely devastating duel in which our fixer and the sync battle. Oh Jesus, hold on. Oh, she has to.
내가 나설 차례인가?
Okay. Wait, does she still have all her egos? Or is she only her base ego as well?
Onward, Rocinante! Who are these people accompanying Virgilius and Charon?
Oh right, Charon's here.
봐주지도 않네.
Spoiler, Dawn. How dare you! Ow! I slapped my face.
Not even the way of back, huh? No, this wasn't about Virgilius.
Monkey noises. Don Quixote, who stood next to me, was very gradually starting to hyperventilate. You.
Go, Don Quixote. Onward, Rocinante.
Go, Don Quixote! Onward, Rocinante!
You okay, Don Quixote?
비정상적인 호흡 숫자의 증가는 10분 전부터 관찰되고 있었습니다. 생명에 지장이 있는 형태는 아니라 보고하죠.
God, I was trying to click to get it all those. Shush. Lone slaps himself. Ow.
A gradual acceleration of her breathing patterns was first observed 10 minutes ago. I did not report it to pose no real risk to her health and well-being. I know a good way of dealing with a case of hyperventilation.
Are you regarded at me with a look that clearly and concisely communicated that she wanted to choke out Don Quixote? I tried my best to look away. I can't tell if this is more choking. I can't tell if this is choking still or.
Ishmael eyed and stepped forward, sensing that Yoshi was about to do something we would rather not have her do.
How do you communicate to the be Ryoshu? And I feel like that look is pretty perpetual.
대신 말해드릴게요.
I can tell you what's going on.
하나협회에서
At
온
Fixers from the Hana Association. Oh?
Hana Association Fixer?
Is the one that's overseeing all Fixers Association activities, right? I guess all the times Don Quixote went on impromptu Fixer-related lectures weren't all for naught. Never paid much attention to it, but once you hear something enough times, those lectures just have a way of lodging themselves in your brain. Fixer from the Hana Association.
That name alone clearly carried a lot of weight among Fixers. As the Hana Association Fixer dressed in pure white walked into the room, they all slowly turned around to gaze upon her. Virgilia, yes, hi Virgilius. And
붉은 시선도?
the red gaze too? Yes, the red gaze.
세상에
Holy crap.
특색을 볼 줄은
Colored Fixer here? Yes. We have, he is our colored Fixer.
받는 게 하나협회
Let's look at another superstar here.
Roger Moon couldn't resist making another hag. They have a type, and I gotta respect them for it. Actually, they make a lot. Look, they have a lot for a lot. I feel, you know.
Virgilius, who we'd somehow grown used to seeing after such a long
period of traveling together was commanding the attention of everyone in the room merely by his presence. That reminds me, I heard that Don Quixote was overwhelmed by sheer excitement when she saw Virgilius on the bus. I'm pretty sure she was on the verge of passing out from sheer joy just getting to work next to a colored fixer. Han Association says words, oh my god.
이게 당연한 반응인 거죠. 베르길리우스 씨는 색을
With slow turns to Ryoshu collection, you have your preference. Some people like hags, you like your Ryoshus. I like my tall Russian mommies. Even though I wish the game would give her more, you know, more. She has her stuff, but does she need more? Guess this was to be expected. Virgilius is one of the very few fixers who has the honor of getting bestowed with the title of a color.
다들 보고 있어? 맞아, 엄청나지? 그 특색, 붉은 시선도 왔어. 그만큼 이 작전의 규모가 시시하진 않다는 거지.
Some hospitality is deserved.
Anyway, show class and respect. Yes, class, respect, removal of that unwanted pesky appendage within the crevice that goes within thine lips.
Chad, are you seeing this? Crazy, right? Look, that's none other than the colored fixer Red Gaze himself in the flesh. Oh, this is no mere backwaters, backstreets operation. We're talking about
Jesus Christ, can I slap you so that before you get the thumb hospitality, I would like to slap you so I could hear your reaction and then provide you thumb hospitality so I never have to hear anything from you again.
전에 내가 프리뷰로 방송한 거
Remember my pregame shoot? I told you guys this had to be more than just an urban nightmare. Oh, you're worried about me? Oh, guys, listen. All I need is your support to...
Youngsters these days. I feel called out slightly, but I'm, you know... I feel slightly called out with the streamer stuff, but also I like to think of myself as not like that type of you know, distance myself from that type, you know? Between Camille's non-stop jabbering and Otis's tongue clicking in even 3-second intervals, I wasn't sure which of the two was more annoying. God damn, Otis. Thankfully, we weren't the only ones getting increasingly tired of Camille's antics. Going, hey, chat, hey, chat. Lord, yes. I am not. I am simply reading your messages, and I am every so often inquiring something. Yeah, for his backstory eventually. Yeah, for it was, yes. You gotta write the lore out. Proper.
지금부터 이 회의장에서 하나협회가 허가한 공식적인 임무 기록용 촬영 외 모든 촬영 행동은 금기로 명한다.
Thank you.
From this point onward, any recording activities, save for the official work-related recordings with prior authorization from the Han Association, will no longer be permitted.
발각될 시 해결사 협회에서 벌점을 부과할 예정이다. 벌점에 따라서는 해결사 자격 정지, 등급 강등까지 이뤄지는 점, 각 개인은 잘 알고 있을 것이다.
Should you be caught in violation of this decree, the Fixer Association will be levying penalty points to your name, and we who are gathered here must be well aware of the consequences of accumulating too many penalty points. Fixer license suspension, grade demotion.
여러분, 나는 아무래도 여기서 퇴장해야 할 것 같아. 숭고하게 싸우고.
You appear eventually?
Eventually.
The heart? Well, chat.
It seems like the curtain call for tonight's show. I'll give them a valorous, noble fight, and I'll see you guys next time. Oh, and don't forget about casting your votes for the Fixer I Want to Have Dinner With contest. It closes at midnight.
The Hana Fixer's cold declaration fell upon Camille, and the Fixers inside the command tent like a heavy layer of snow. They all began hurriedly fidgeting with their devices, trying to put them back in their respective cases and bags. With that, the commotion inside the tent rapidly simmered down.
좋네요.
Serves them right.
저자는 당신네 사람 같은데 턱이 빠져 있는 것 같아. 괜찮은 건가?
You there, that woman with an apparently dislocated jaw appears to be part of your group. Is she alright? The fixer from the Han Association asks in our direction, glancing at Don Quixote.
신경 쓰지 않는 게 좋다.
Why are the eyes red now? The Sun and Moon from FNAF and Canto 9. Oh, you know what? That's the most expected spoiler ever. You know what? That one, I called that plot twist.
Don't mind her. It's easier that way.
Soon, a P Corp employee walked out in front of the fixers.
만차랜드 토벌 작전은 이번으로 네 번째군요.
Round 4 against La Manchaland.
이 자리에 모인 모두들
I'm very glad to be here. Happy to see you all. For someone who's very happy to see us, he didn't so much as glance up in our direction. He eats a bean? How fun.
저는 피사 아카이빙 부서의 3등급 기록직 과장 알레시오. 그리고
I'm a class 3 documentation staff manager at P Corp Archival Department. My name is Alessio.
저분은
Say love when I do the Why does everyone love the noises I make when I stretch? It took you a while to figure out where I was, Dragon. Yes, I'm under the chat message, and she is 한울.
아까 만났던 채사라.
So
라는 부장과는 다른 사람.
Alessio, he didn't even Jojo. Another Sawawa. Admanza Cesara isn't here to brief us herself.
부장이 직접 나타날 정도의
Korean boy explode. Why is Korean boy exploding? No more accidental wrong image today. No. Your fingers are warm due to the teacup. Dunk them in ice water. Not willing to dirty her boots by coming all the way out here, I see.
자, 그럼
Alright then.
작전 브리핑을
Let's get on with the briefing, shall we? As we're all standing here and sharing our predictions, the employee who introduced himself as Alessio started loading up various images on the monitor. That'd be hilarious for a wrong image type thing. But they'd be wet? Are you saying there's a problem with moisture?
뭔 거창하게 회의까지 해.
Oh mate, do we really gotta go through all this bureaucracy?
아직 시작조차 하지 않았어.
The briefing is yet to even commence. However, he could let out a loud exaggerated yawn. The reproachful glares of other fixtures were so palpable that I could almost feel them prickling at my skin. Might damage the electronics. You have some nearby thing with absorption can be used, okay? There are options. You can get a little wet and then dry it off and the cold stays, you know? Can we pretend we don't know him? Makes me feel like I'm something of a fixer myself. I'm sitting here with all these people. I don't know why. I just got the friggin' Willem Dafoe as Green Goblin. I'm something of a fixer myself.
저는 말입니다.
Executive manager. I've been the leader of numerous operations that would dwarf this little skirmish. Okay, shut up. Numerous? I wanted to hear more about her story, but the missions briefing was actually getting started. I decided to table my curiosity until later.
앞으로 3시간 이내로 이곳에 등장하게 될
Manchaland,
수십 명 이상의
which will manifest here within the next 3 hours, is an officially recognized urban nightmare class phenomenon. Dozens of fixers have attempted and failed to take it down.
잠시 희생자들을 위한
I will now hold a moment of silence for its victims. You're not the only cold one. Well, similarly to the presentation on the pianist. Oh, the pianist and La Manchaland are the one in the same. Wait, you're not the only one cold one. Wait, what did Thumb? If you're still here, what did you actually message the Dragon Slayer? Did he accidentally send you some bird noises earlier? Don Quixote immediately cast her gaze downward with a graven expression, but I could count with my 10 fingers the number of people who seemed to be taking it even remotely seriously. Art is successing. Oh! No contact. Was that a DM or was that a status update? Oh, interesting. Art is successing. You know what? Nah, that's fine. That was intentional. I'm choosing to be DM. Okay, that's interesting.
You know what? I choose to believe that was intentional for some reason. Ha 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 ha. Stretching. Oh, lovely. Some fixers muttered amongst themselves that the victims were fools who were in over their heads. Shut up. They're dead now, and you are just mocking them. Even I, with my endless naivety, could tell that none of the fixers really considered them victims. A light buzz of murmurs and idle chatters fills the silence. A look of boredom clear on the fixer's face, as though they have heard it all before.
자, 이제 이 화면에 집중해 주십시오.
Draw my director attention to the screen. Several low-resolution images began to load on the display. What are you? Backhand!
Raining 2's Dragon Slayer Nightcall.
Oh, hi, Mark. Yes.
라만차랜드가 탄생한 것 자체는 최소 200년 이상은 되었으리라 추정하고 있습니다.
Okay. It's speculated the origin of Manchaland dates back 200 years in the past by conservative estimation.
이는 보고된 사진과 영상들에 찍혀 있는 자재들의 노후 상태로
This has been determined based on photographic evidence and the level of decay of the buildings and materials
Hi, Mark.
retrieved and analyzed from the phenomenon.
하지만 라만차랜드가 본격적으로 세간에 알려지기 시작한
You know what?
건
Keep trying that one until it works. I want to hear Doi say,
"Hey, big boy."
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna do that one with way more effort than it deserves.
Hey, big boy.
Why did I do that? I don't know. That clip exists now.
Hey, big boy.
Yeah, you know what? Doi did it better. Doi did it better. Manchaland was largely unknown and invisible to the public until 2 months ago. And the raw material that makes up this amusement park is...
이미 다 아는 내용인데 뭐 하러 울고 있어?
I know this already. Just get on with it.
피사에서는 토벌에 참가하는 모두에게
Corrupt.
충분한 정보를 제공해야 할
Sounds like
의무가
Patrick's.
있습니다.
Wait, me correct words wrong tone or Doi correct words wrong tone? Also, wait, can I just, out of curiosity, can I have every moderator attempt to say "Hey, big boy" with their text-to-speech? I just want to hear what that sounds like. Big Corp has the responsibility to share sufficient information to all participants of this mission. Like I said, we have more than sufficient information. Stop wasting time and...
Hey, big boy.
I don't know. That one had something to it. Hey, look. That had some...
Hey, big boy, I want to do it too.
Wait, that parentheses line being read in succession was... Wait, hey Kuda, could you try and do it, but try and space out the words with like ellipses or dashes? Oh, you was in the past? Oh, you come back. Hey Kuda, if you're in the present, can you do that again, but try and make the voice space out the word so it's like,
"Hey, big boy."
Furret, is that what you do to Kim? That is how Furret seduced Kim, yes.
You seem to be under rather severe misconception.
물론 이곳에 모인 사람 중엔 우수하고 꽤 그럴듯한 실력을 갖춘 자들이 있을 수도 있겠지.
Of course, I'm sure some of my present company are consummate professionals with the skill and grit most people wouldn't dare scoff at.
Otis, shut up!
하지만 그래봐야 너희 중 대다수는
But the truth is,
이런 도시악몽 사건
most of you are fodder.
Common as muck, painfully average, garden variety, bargain bin fixers, who are most likely going to meet their dirt-filled, miserable ends while stuck on urban nightmare duty with their whole careers. That's all you'll ever be. Well, if you had the self-confidence, you'd be gender fluid. Go for it, Furfur! If that is what you desire, if that is what you are, be yourself. I mean, let's be real, you're just gonna be Furfur to me no matter what. Ah. Ferrets? Wait. Ferrets are almost cats, so you're halfway to fluid state. Ferret is like still solid but melty, is where Furfur is.
나와 같은 위치인 1급 해결사조차 되지 못하고 중간에 낙오되겠지.
Most of you will fall by the wayside before this path leads to anywhere of even passing significance, let alone joining the ranks of grade 1 fixers like myself.
설사 한두 명이 운 좋게 1급이 된다 해도 여기 계신 붉은
Achilles
시선과
and
같은
Ajax, the
경지는
entire Trojan
꿈도
War.
꾸지 못할 거다.
Some, maybe 1 or 2 of you, may make it to grade 1, sure. But I can guarantee that you won't even dare dream of getting anywhere near the Red Gaze's greatness.
Defined volume but no fixed shape takes the shape of its container. If it's melty, it's liquid. Yep, cats. The most you did is have a solid snake mission.
그저 쓰러진 채 그들의 전투를 보고 차이를 느끼며 죽어.
Maybe Horion is a fox. Okay, fair enough. I am not going to say what I just thought of. I'm not going to say the words I just thought, but I have thought something, and oh boy, do I not like what I just thought of.
Hey, big boy.
That sounded like you came in aggressively and then slowed down once you had their attention. Just, hey, big boy. Hey, big ball. Hey, big Bob. Hey. Kuda doing the extra mile. Yeah, Kuda, look, I requested it. Kuda may be in a time paradox, but Kuda is going for it. I didn't read that, did I? Hold on.
Maybe your best will be the honor of dying next to him, feeling the disparity between yourselves and those who are at the top of the city.
The grin on the fixer's faces quickly faded away as the boisterous fixer fell dead silent. Big Bob sounds like a mafia nickname, but not quite like Big Tony. Nah, Big Bob is like the underling of Big Tony. Big Bob is the one who goes in first.
그러니까 저 하나 협회 쪽
That's
해결사.
what Hana fixes.
길잡이랑 비슷한.
Almost was up there with the guy there.
하는 거냐?
At least some are right beneath his level. I feel like I'm going back to Australia in here a little bit.
그래도 역시 붉은 시선님이
At the Red Gaze, shan't be outdone by him, your grade 1 fixer.
그러니 꼴사납게 자만하지 말고
So,
계속해서
know your place and pay attention to the briefing.
협조 감사합니다.
I'll give her a cooperation.
계속 진행하도록 하죠.
Now let's see.
라만차랜드가 이곳에 갑작스럽게 출몰한 이유는
The reason for the Manchaland's sudden appearance there is yet to be explained.
이곳이 뒷골목임에도 라만차랜드가 가진 특수성으로 인해
Though, its influence is still confined to the back streets, the uniqueness of La Manchaland poses a tangible threat to P Corp merely by its existence. Our mostly liquid body could be hijacked by an evil Vaporeon and controlled like a mecha? That would be badass if it wasn't terrifying.
그래서요. 여기 땅값이
Totally, dude. The local housing market hit rock bottom and continued to crash, didn't it? Oh god, no, don't. That's too real. The fixer from earlier, the one who tried to stop us from entering the scene before scuttling away, slowly sidled up to us and began chatting us up. Most of us ignored him, but Hong Liu responds to him in a kindly voice.
그런가요?
Oh, is that it?
당연하죠.
Yeah, it was insane when that thing showed up here for the first time.
장난 아니었다니까요.
I want to slap you and remove your spine from your body before whipping your face with it.
밀집되어 있는 건물 한복판에 생겼으니까요. 얼마나 아비규환이었는데요.
I appeared in the middle of a dense population center. It was like 2001. All that screaming, all that blood, and...
아비규환. 아름다운 단어지.
2001. Oh, what beautiful phrasing.
비사의 건물들이 대부분 탄성이 좋아서
Big old buildings are well known for their elasticity. So when they all got bent along a newly manifested phenomenon, they didn't, like, crumble or anything.
Hey, big ball.
그래도 라만차랜드가 만들어지면
Anyways, when La Manchaland suddenly appears there, pulsing and pushing away all the buildings that used to be there, people got crushed and a bunch of buildings got bent.
그런 규모의 사고치고 생존자가 많은 편이기는 했죠.
There are really a lot of survivors for something so devastating, all thanks to P-Corp's singularity, which kept the people inside the building safe. P-Corp singularity, what is that?
출몰 지점 반경 3km까지는 어떤 건물도 세우지 않는 걸로 규정되긴 했는데.
They set up a 3-kilometer radius buffer zone to limit any construction in the area where it would manifest, but
3km?
P-Corp elasticity, New Year old loon, technically still. Look, you're making me feel old now, okay? Don't hurt me like that. Also, Dragon Slayer, I'm gonna put it this way, you're slightly late to the cocaine conversation. That was a few hours ago at this point. Just speak on what's ours?
회사의 특이점을 활용한 건물들은 신축성이 높아서 그 안에만 있으면 웬만하면 무너지거나 그러지 않았어. 주거지에 라만차랜드 외곽이 걸치는 정도는 괜찮다.
Gonna transform this year. Look, I have Loon Old Year New Harbinger of Cocaine. That makes way too much sense. That makes way too much sense. That makes way too much sense. But also, look, hopefully, God, if I don't finish the new model, if I don't finish the model update by the end of year, God, I don't deserve to be anything. I don't deserve to exist if I don't. Oh, we're trying down. We're just cocaine. Well, there was also the cocaine. You and cocaine were kind of a mixture there, you know.
Buildings utilizing P-Corp singularity have a very high level of elasticity, meaning that the buildings made using such technology are very unlikely to collapse or fall apart in response to shock. It is probable that they have decided that it would be safe enough to let the periphery of the Manchaland slightly overlap with the residential zone.
Old crack new Limbus. Well, we're not to the new Limbus yet because I'm not the Canto 9.
Well, you know what they say. P-Corp can make a safe home anywhere. What the hell? Imagine the shock when all the disaster happened. Only claim to fame crumble, the pain in the technology growing shaky. I want the real estate market crashing through rock bottom around here. I mean, it was so bad the locals banded together and stormed Manchaland. Pickets and all. Oh god, that's... Did I watch the Don Quixote files? What do you mean the Don Quixote files? So that's what those banners were about, huh? Boof boof.
사진에 보고된 것처럼 라만차랜드는 겉으로 보기에는
As you can all see, Manchaland presents itself as an extravagantly decorated amusement park.
여러 보고 중 공통된 증언은 반경 8km까지의 인원에겐 음악 소리가 들린다는 것.
Oh, you mean for the indexed on? Yes. Yes, I have, and
돌아오지 못했지.
yes. I did not understand it for my lacking context, but I'm just seeing that and I'm just like, oh.
One of the most commonly heard testimonies from the report state that there is an 8-kilometer range radius.
8-kilometer range radius, what? Big old Yuri lover, that is a hell of a name. Hello over there. Not but you exist here now? Do you truthfully exist if you do that? The answer is yes. Whatever it was. I don't even know, what did it even properly show other than glitch.
Kilometer range radius from the epicenter, in which people have been hearing disembodied music of sorts. Several curious civilians, drawn by the music, approached it. Most of them are yet to return. I don't think they're going to return is the thing. It is possible that the music holds hypnotic qualities.
그 점 또한 간과하지 않을 수 없습니다.
Wait. We will get to the point where I will eventually just be able to extract that, or dispensary it, or just have it. I wonder if they're gonna do potentially a couple more index IDs that have more of that stuff, you know?
Isn't it possible? We won't be ruling out. Too many visitors have ignored the obvious warning signs and perimeter tapes to call it a coincidence. Possible errings on the side of caution. We and the relevant individuals will be equipping ourselves with earplugs.
I will say do once this Manchaland
일단
materializes.
너희들이 라만차를
Once you enter its perimeters, you'll have to ready yourselves for imminent combat. Yay, fighting! I love fighting. Because the censored is on the side of either skill 1, 2, and 2, 2. Wait. Because the censored is on the side of either skill 1-1 and 2-2, there's obviously going to be an extra part to work. Like, oh, okay. That be me understand. Yes. You're the entire censored other side of a passive and largely assauted. Oh, fun!
그곳에서 너희들이 마주할 것들은 풍선을 나눠주는 친절한 피에로도 팝콘을
Aren't any kindly parrots giving away any balloons? No amusement park employees popping popcorns? No staff members greeting you with a welcoming
One of
song?
the censors defiantly hides or enhanced for or enhanced skill 3 on one of her prescripts.
Mmm!
One. Oh yes, that will be fun, won't it?
Carmel, they can make a horrifying eagle event skeptic to want to say. Ooh. An impossible idea. We're just starting the season and we're getting into stuff like that. That is That'd be interesting if we were going that hard that fast. Why did I looked at myself and thought I had sunglasses on for a second.
혈기들 뿐이겠지.
Only Bloodfiends. Bloodfiends? They're real? Okay, that is the level of experience we're dealing with here. Related to Mirror Worlds, so far related to Carmen's sister. Ooh!
한참 전에 도시의별로 유명했던
Haven't you heard about the Blood Red Knight, that infamous star of the city?
혈기였다는 소문이 자자했었는데.
Some people say that the Blood Red Knight was actually a really powerful blood fiend. She is now a pile of ash. That showed impossible IDs. Oh. Like contemptuous kid. Oh. But she's involved. Okay. I think I'm understanding some stuff. Some people say a lot of stuff. You know, rumors spread in the city. There wasn't anything too crazy once you get down to it. Need I remind you, the source of Lovetown was that thing? Rumors? You'll never know how resilient or devastatingly powerful and stubborn the Blood Red Knight was. You ignoramuses do not have the right to talk about the thing so lightly. Yes. The only things you'll find in there are blood bags and the blood fiends that turned them, sharpening their fangs to fill the ravenous hunger with your blood. Jaehyun took inspiration or inspired The Ring?
아까 미처 전달을 다 못 드렸지만 라만차랜드를 이루고 있는 재료들은 인간의 혈액입니다.
I mean, that would make some level of sense, just part of it. Like, if someone saw his work and was like, ah, yes, I like this. Someone say The Ring. Wrong ring. We're talking about the artists, We're talking about the artists. Well, the Gorefinger is another way of wording that, but I prefer to call them the artists. There's something in Leviathan. I've seen some involvement of The Ring in Leviathan. I still haven't read past chapters. I really need to at some point. I really need to just sit down and finish reading that. It's not that long of a read. Oh, here's... What the piss? Interesting. There's details I was going to share before I was cut off. The raw material that makes up every structure within Manchaland is human blood. Human blood dating back to over 200 years in the past.
혈기는 피로 놀이공원을 만들 수도 있는 건가요?
It's a completely different group.
Those things can make amusement parks out of blood? Yes.
오로지 혈기들 뿐이라는 건
Now I'm looking forward to this. If it's only Bloodfiends we'll find in there, I'm sure they'll waste no time making mincemeat out of the greenhorns. Yep.
해결사들은 말투가 다 저래?
Is this how all fixers talk?
저는 호수에서 저렇게 말했던
The way
것
that guy
같은데.
talks about the Bloodfiends reminds me a lot of how Ishii used to talk about the Great Lake.
까딱하다가는 목숨이
Hey,
날아가게
you
생긴
can't blame us for being on edge all the time when the
눈앞에
smallest
놈들이
mistake could cost us our lives.
평화롭게 하고 있으면
Not to mention how irritating it is when others who don't even understand the dangers are dozing off like there's no tomorrow.
안 졸았어. 아까 어떤 새끼가 내 발에 있는 발했거든.
Didn't doze. Thanks to some sot who's been constantly stepping on my foot. What?
날씨가
What's the nice message today, huh? It was Sinclair who was stepping on his foot. At the rather forcible behest of Ishmael, but I held my silence. Last thing I wanted to do was have two of them bickering again.
이어가자면
Anyway.
랜드 안에서 약 6시간 정도가 지나면 퇴장을 알리는 음악이 나오기 시작할 거다. 이 또한 생존하여 돌아온 해결사들과 입장객에게서 나온 일관된 증언이지.
If you manage to survive for 6 hours within Manchaland, the music announcing the closure of the park will start playing. You're able to cross-reference the fact from testimonies of every fixer and civilian who managed to make it out alive.
퇴장 음악이 들릴 때부터 30분 내외로 라마체랜드를 벗어나지
Old ringing falls to make his puppets more human. Oh, okay.
포벌이 열릴 때까지 라마체랜드에 갇혀버리게 돼.
Once the exit starts playing, you will have 30 minutes to exit La Manchaland.
혈귀들과의 기약 없는
Should you fail to do so, you'll be trapped inside La Manchaland until it manifests here again, effectively pitting you against an endless battle against the Bloodfiends.
그때까지
No one even survives that long.
있다면 말이지. 특정 놀이기구엔 실종자들이 탑승하고 있다고 증언 또한 있었습니다만 여러분이 신경 쓸 요소는 아닐 겁니다.
There were also some eyewitness reports where some fixers identified missing people aboard certain amusement park rides, but that's not an important detail for those who are present.
지금까지 파악된 증언들을 토대로 본다면 라만체랜드는 총 4개의 구역으로 나누어져 있다.
Yo, redacted the redacted and redacted of all places. When I redacted, I actually redacted censored for spoilers. I couldn't tell after all the redacteds. Based on the testimonies and reports from survivors, we have been able to establish a map of La Manchaland comprised of 4 separate
현
areas.
시점에서 이 마지막 구역까지 진입한 자들은
No one has yet to make it to the final area, which is located here. This is a very This is a thing to check, or thing for me to ask, right? Because I like to schedule streams based on this. Does this Canto end with a dungeon, or is it like Canto 6 where it just ends with climax fight? No one has yet to make it to the final area, which is located here. Yes? Okay, it has dungeon at the end.
특정 장치를 모두 가동시켜야지만
Thank you. That is
구역에 입장이
short
가능한
dungeon.
것만 파악되었지.
You say short dungeon, I will make it 13 hours.
Multiple floors, though.
I would still rather make it its own thing. It's one floor. Look at me. Look at me. Do I look like a person who can't stretch a single floor into the double-digit hours? Oh, you were going to come some food? I said it was a good image, but the cocaine discussion was way earlier in the...
Can't keep getting away with it.
The cocaine discussion was earlier on in the stream. I would like to point out, we are 4.5 hours into this stream, and we have completed Walpurgis Night, and we are currently on 7-5? So we have completed 6 things in approximately 4.5 hours.
참고로 현재까지 가동되었던 장치는 1구역과 2구역뿐. 아직 3구역은 가동된 적이 없다.
The devices within Area 1 and 2 have been activated in the past, but no one has managed to activate the one in Area 3 just yet. Rosia does a thing during this canto. She exists. Understood. Suppose I should belong to Area 36 some time then.
아니.
No.
모든 장치는 라만체랜드가 사라짐과 동시에
It appears that the device is reset when the Manchaland disappears. Like using her scabbard. Where you can measure your coke on the mouse pad. What? Please elaborate. And blinking and smoking? That implies animation. Because she can't blink without it being shown. No, Yeah, I read that already.
즉 여기 있는 인원들을 나누어서
In other words,
각각
you have to divide and conquer. Team up with other fixers, choose an area to tackle.
알았어.
I see.
각자 맡은
Split
구역으로
up, activate our respective devices, and rendezvous at the final area.
같이 마지막 구역에서 집결해야 한다는 거군.
Oh. Interesting.
1, 2, 3구역의 모든 장치를 가동했다는 전제하에 말이야.
Interesting.
Interesting. I see the more image items then. So mean that every team successfully activates the devices they're responsible for. You
have a lot of cat images. I can't blame you. Cats are cute.
Correct. Yeah. We suspect that the key to surviving the Manchaland problem lies within its final area.
그쪽에서 말하고 싶은 것이
Is there something you'd like to share?
재밌잖아요.
Isn't it funny that we have to go activate some kind of device in each Manchaland to unlock the final area? Or in each section?
마치 놀이 같지 않나요? 라만차랜드를 토벌하러 오는 우리에게 의도적으로 조건을 세워주고 있는 것.
It's kind of like a game, isn't it? Like they're giving those who dare to challenge the might of Manchaland stages to beat, conditions to fulfill.
우리가 혈귀들의 속내를 어떻게 알겠어?
How should we know the Bloodfiends are thinking? These monsters are born twisted.
하나, 확인이 필요한 사항이 있다.
Hana, we have some things we'd like to confirm. The Zway Association is here to recruit our client, not for eradication reward. It's here to recruit our client, not for the eradication reward.
Or to rescue our client, not for the eradication.
Don't you mean the Zway and Sing? Don't leave me out! I want to leave you out with a slap. Therefore, the Zway and Sing have no reason to enter the 3 areas to activate these devices. Please help.
여기에 대해서는 당신이 말해주는 게 정확하겠군.
I suppose you could take over from here for the sake of accuracy.
그러죠.
Oh, sure.
이곳에 모인 여러분들은 각자
I'm sure you all have your own reasons for being here, yes? Otis says word. How dare you spoil that for me?
따라서 저희 피사에서는 토벌 분배금이라는 것을 측정하여 라만차랜드 토벌에 각자가 얼만큼의 기여를 했는지를 계산한 후 지급할 예정.
Therefore, we at P Corp set up an eradication dividend fund, which means that we will be giving out the reward money based on how much you contributed to the eradication of Manchaland.
토벌이 무사히 된다는
Assuming a successful outcome, that is.
따라서 토벌이 목표가 아니신 분들은 그 정산에서 제외된다는 것만 유의해 주신다.
Do a LED near his
구역을 이탈하셔도 문제는 없습니다.
Look, there was a woman with this outfit earlier as well, so you know what? It's just how their uniform is, you know.
If your goal isn't the eradication of Manchaland, then feel free to roam your own to fulfill your respective contracts. As long as you acknowledge that you won't be receiving any payment from that fund upon the successful completion of this expedition, you are free to do as you will.
Aesthetics, it's there. It's just the uniform, you know. The Earth King would love to have you as an honored guest in Lake Laogai. That one is terrifying.
하지만
However,
정확히
we would also like to request that you submit a copy of that contract so that we are
제출해 주셔야 합니다.
we are aware of the details. I'm honored in a certain way of I'm terrified. Understood. I will hand it over as soon as this meeting is adjourned.
Speaking of which, I'd like to take this opportunity to declare something.
은근슬쩍 우리 사무소에 묻어가서 도벌금을 한탕 해보려는 놈들은 사냥 대상에 포함시킨다.
If you, and I mean if any of you intend to ride our coattails to pilfer more than that reward than you deserve, I'll hunt you down too. Got that?
참고로 얘 진짜
That is intent. I can attest that he isn't one for empty threats. Can't promise I'll be able to stop him. He's is intense.
비록 돈이 걸려있는 의뢰이긴 하지만 더 이상의 실종자와 희생자들이 발생하지 않도록 하는 것이 우리의 궁극적인 목표다. 따라서 모두가 아낌없이 힘을 모아야 하는
I understand
발전이라는
that a
건
lot of money hinges on this contract. However, remember that our primary objective remains to minimize casualties and prevent further disappearances. Leave some of that selfishness behind and cooperate for the greater good.
가능하다면 협조하지.
The bloody tragedy of the Bloodfiends. Fine, I'll cooperate if it's even possible. The Hana fixer did not contradict him. She was the kind of person who wouldn't hesitate to put her foot down. She could have easily forced us to cooperate, but it seemed that she wouldn't keep us from infighting. If it did come to that, I am going to consume liquid. I'll roll 50 about if I want distance between eyebrow, but you're missing an eyebrow? Anyway, which one were you talking about? I wasn't paying attention to eyebrows there. Hold on. Oh. Goodbye. Why is Goodbye 07 in there? Who's dying? Dragon is gone. Oh, wait. Anyway, Dragon out. You're leaving. Oh, it did. Sorry, I was. Look, I was busy. Oh, I get that. Look, I tried designing myself with an extra eyebrow. It just looked weird. Also, farewell. Enjoy whatever the hell your life has for you. She was the kind of person who wouldn't hesitate to put a foot up. Yeah, that. Don Quixote was the only one passionately nodding along to her advice.
So,
who's going with who? And to which area? Jishun, Honglu's little sister, who'd been listening quietly for the briefing, raised her hand with a question. Would I sell my left eyebrow for $500? Yes! Take the skin! You'll be assigned to a team and areas based on our internal data analysis of your individual capabilities, potential, and alignment. So we should probably avoid overcrowding, huh?
You know, I don't know why. There's a funny thing of just... I mean, I guess it's always there, but just Honglu looks over at Ishmael using the idea of her, and it's just like, ah, yes, Ishmael is now my sister. Take the skin is horrifying. Look, if I get a little extra, I'd take the skin. The only time. Good to know it does that for people.
Such as saddling us with a group, such as saddling us up a group of a dozen or so people, for example?
너무 많은 인원이 한 구역에 다 몰리는 건 최대한 피할 생각.
Take the skin. Yes, yield my flesh. I'm not even claiming bones, I'm claiming some money.
We intend to avoid bottlenecking too many people in the same area. She's not hiding her stain at all, huh?
So that's not if he wanted to just tag along. Why is he becoming a little German tsundere?
For
no further questions. I'll be assigning you all teams and area pairs.
Hold! Oh, Jesus Christ. Every single fixer in the room whipped around to look at Don Quixote at her bellowing roar. Perhaps it was the sheer fervor in her voice, or perhaps they were simply annoyed by her asking that one last question when the boring briefing was almost over.
Oh, please don't tell me she's actually happening.
Oh, that actually woke me up this time. Jeez. Yeah, there are.
No, this might be the best time to go back to sleep.
Gregor is the realest sinner of all.
Would have resulted in a summary execution back in the day. Okay. And the question is...
제일 중요한 전달 사항이 빠진 것 같네만.
Huck, it appears that the information of the greatest importance is missing from thy briefing. It is?
A moment, please. Alessio began flipping through the briefing, flustered.
방문객들을 구조하는 작업은 언제 하게 되는 것인가?
When shall the rescue operation for the victims of this terrible amusement park commence?
스바이 협회분들과 쉔크 협회분들만으로는 방문객들의 구출이 다소 힘들 수 있을 것 같아서 말일세.
I believe that the operation at a grand scale may be difficult to accomplish only with the help of sirs and ladies from those Vai and Sink associations.
Over dramatic fixer. I didn't even realize what his name was. I think I did at some point and just forgot about it.
Hey, is that like a character you're playing or something? Oh, shut up, streamer boy. I'll kick you in the friggin'... I'll kick you where the sun don't shine. It is very dark down there. The sun really don't shine. That's not mainstream at all. I like it. I gotta say, playing a character is a bit old-fashioned. At least know that my viewers won't enjoy something like that. Oh, shut the hell up.
다소 오해가 있는 듯하군. 우리의 목표는 방문객 전원 구출이 아니다. 보안상 자세히 말할 순 없지만 우리의 의뢰인은 특정 방문객의 생존을 확인하고 신병을 확보할
It appears that there has been some misunderstanding. Our contract has nothing to do with the rescuing the visitors, let alone all of them. Our contract is search and rescue operation for a specific visitor requested to us by our clients. Then we should make up the rescue party for the rest of its victims. Can we worry about eviscerating it before we worry about rescuing, okay? Is she for real? Dawn is outdated. She is a bit old-fashioned. Where do these idiots come from? Dude, let me see. Unless you've been specifically contracted to rescue someone, I recommend that you pursue the missing persons flyers for the rewards. Dawn can't adapt to the brain rot. Good for her. You know what? I'd rather her Middle English brain rot than modern brain rot. It is not the promise of wars that I desire. So many valiant fixers gathered here. Not one taketh upon the role of rescuer. Prithee, fixer of this way. Art thou not one of this way who one called themselves your shield? Yeah, there are shields, all right. Guaranteed if whoever enters the office, the official contractual agreement with them. Yet a fixer mustn't wager on their own life and on shall a promise of capital. Pray, tell when did the Fixers Association abandon honor for greed? When it's the city, honey. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's enough playing around. Did you even have any idea who you're talking to? I'm very well aware, young Camellia of Sync Association, Section 3, frequent feature of Fixers Monthly magazine. Currently number 7 in the Fixers I Want to Have Dinner with contest. So you know you're... Wait, I'm only number 7? Yes, no, you'd be glad you're that high. What if we put as a spoiler? Why is she like... You know what, actually, yes, everything is a spoiler until it's not. You couldn't spoil the past! Well, that's not important right now. If you're so knowledgeable about the Fixers, then I'm sure you know this as well. That I, as a fixer of the Sync Association, am not one who wastes breath on mere words. When we want to settle something or make a statement, we duel. An official duel to the death. Then... Wilt thou hear my words? Should I beat thee in a duel? What? Should I best thee in a duel?
It seems you are taking a long time. Please proceed as quickly and as quietly as possible.
How long have I been on this specific reading section of this node? Because I feel like that is incredibly relevant. Someone named Jane is going to come into your neighborhood at whatever cost. Do not let him sell his house. Or she'll hotter in blind obsession. Not doubting that. Put thou swear on thine honor that thou shalt assist us in our rescue mission for those who have gone missing. Wait. Are you seriously challenging me to a... No. Oh god. Hi, Don Quixote! Perforce shall not lightly forsake my creed. I hereby challenge thee to a duel! Oh god, things were quickly starting to spiral out of control. Almost panicking, I glanced toward Virgilius. But I couldn't read his expression. He was simply staring at us in that inscrutable silence.
Get the Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Think we mean more old-fashioned, Thumb. Slightly more old-fashioned than fancy cardboard that is way too expensive. I also just realized... Aww. It almost could look like Virgilius was like sitting or standing on the table. Canto 7? Indeed. Very slowly. Silence that almost felt like warmth. Somehow I found myself getting more intimidated by this than outright anger. I play Great Sexy Moth What do we take? Are you just playing the Great Moth?
Okay then, I'll end the briefing here.
지금까지의 경험상 제지하는 것은 불가능할 듯 보인다.
It can be determined from prior experience that it will be impossible to stop presently developing situation.
동공이 평소보다 확장되어 있고 미간을 잔뜩 찌푸린 것으로 봐서는 어떤
Pupils dilated, brows furrowed at a steep angle. Clear refusal to heed any external input. Our attempts to coax her will not be met with any meaningful response.
So she's lost it.
공터에서의 전투는 보는 눈이 적어서 말하지
I neglected to
않았습니다.
mention this earlier. The empties lost to Dante on account of the lack of prying eyes.
지금처럼 해결사들의 시선이 몰린 상황에서 소득 없는 전투를 위해
I recommend against turning your clock when the eyes of every fixer participating in this case are watching us. Especially for a duel in which there is very little benefit to be
또한
gained.
다른 세계의 인격을 가져오는 것, 에고의 사용 또한
Okay, that's how this is going. Does this include summoning identities from different worlds or there's a use of ego?
Well, we kind of already showed that hand to some of them. Moth, alas, you must go sleep now.
Go sleep and embrace the moth.
Well, yeah, but it's not like we won't be using them once we get inside, right? I don't see what's wrong with... Just as I was trying to convince Fels otherwise, Don Quixote stepped in and resolutely shook her head. Nay, why not? 'Tis an unnecessary crutch. She is confident. Heart of Aspiration is American. I'm pretty sure they're open with the state they live in here, so that, yes. And based on how you talk, I know you are not. But hey, I love having an international audience. I love when I love reaching all corners of the world. And they commented on the identities earlier, so yeah. Oh, they said something about impressiveness, if I'm not mistaken. Seriously? Well, she got jacked up to level 45, so...
협회의 결투는 정정당당해야 하는 법. 처음부터 본인은 신성한 결투에 관리자의 힘을 빌릴 생각은 없었다네.
A duel against a member of the Sync Association must be fair and just. Never did I intend to borrow thy strength, Manager Squire, for this hollowed battle of mine.
Many dots.
Fine.
주위에 내 팬들이 없다는 게
Sucks that I don't have my fans here to watch me wipe the floor with you, but I'm sure someone here will spread the story by word of mouth.
내 온정을 담아 장갑은 던지지
I won't throw my gauntlet out of pity. On guard.
않기를 뽑아라. 애송이.
On guard petit de nouveau. No, I didn't read that word hard enough. Song right there.
All right.
느껴졌어?
Well, I don't really have much of an option of... Oh, wait.
잘 걸린 것 같아.
I mean, this is just pure coin toss. Why did I... Okay, never mind then.
환상체가 탈출했어.
Okay then.
The French versus Spanish to fight of a lifetime.
너희들이 걱정은
Indeed.
안 해야 할
Okay.
거야.
That's her skill 3.
머뭇거리다가 아치 않은 순간 죽어버릴 치고는 필요 없거든.
Well, I can't use any eagle here. Hold on. So that 15, 16. That's the easiest one. Struggling, you say? Attempt. Okay. Thank you, Dawn. Why am I only... Dawn, can you do better, please? Struggling means slight chance. Yes, it does. Kudroit. Hopeless. Well. Oh, also speed 10, I'm noticing. Wait, do we? Nope. Well, attempt. This will not. Nothing will actually work here, will it? Nope. Yeah, you would need many more tails. Well then. Is it possible to lose this one? Wait a minute. Okay. This feels very scripted.
아르카나를 처리하지 못한 나는 쓸모없는 존재야. 아니, 어쩌면
이까지 상처로는
Oh, okay.
본인을 굴복시킬 수 없다네.
Technically, it is possible to lose in another way by getting him to his first stagger threshold with the use of Don's skill too.
Which I did not, he did this. But yeah, okay, this is in, yeah. Your question has been answered. It is, yeah, that... I realized, like, I didn't get any of her skill 2s, was the thing. Roll 16, like, about it. I did not get any of Dawn, I did not open with any Dawn skill 2. I guess I could have opened that fight with, this one, like, I'm not solely mistaken, without being such a meager food. Dawn. That was definitely more than just a light wound. It was outright crippling, if not fatal. Camille wasn't all talk, after all. He moved at an impressive speed and precision, living up to his boasts. I couldn't bear to look at Dawn squirm in pain, but turning the clock here would leave an even greater wound in her heart. You don't look at my skills? I have no idea. I presume if you're on level, it's quite... People were soloing Mirror Dungeon with Mersault level 1, wasn't they? But Mersault having base ego... Mersault's base ego is an incredible tool on that, right?
아직
Not again.
끝나지 않았다네.
더 상대하기
What a waste of my blade.
이런 싸움이 소문나면 괜히 내
I'd rather
인생을
not have others hear of
망쳤어.
this duel. They'll think I'm bullying some poor amateur.
그만해라, 까미오.
That's enough, Camille.
만인의 안전을 바라는 것이
There's no crime to wish for the
잘못된
safety of all
생각은 아니지
victims.
상대를 못 가리고
But her attitude needs correction. Spouting nonsense like that. Not knowing who she's talking to. Easy to mildly challenge obesity. There is a singular roadblock. Is that roadblock passive? You say roadblock, but roadblock implies it is passable to some degree. Base IDs plus... Yes, base IDs and ego. Because obviously... Yeah, that's what you have at base.
해결사가 어쩌고 나불대다.
Fixer this, honest that, justice and...
해결사가
Doesn't she know that's all just...
소라는 여기까지 하도록
That's
할까?
enough shenanigans.
라만차랜드에 진입하기
Let's not waste our
전에
strength before even stepping foot into La Manchaland. I've heard this term be used, I have no idea what it means. You wish not to know.
One of the first roadblock you will face with base IDs plus base ego and not over leveling is Rabbit Leader Heathcliff.
Oh, Rabbit Leader. For some reason, dead rabbits, not R-Corp rabbits. I was like, Rabbit Heathcliff, what? Yeah, dead rabbit. Is Ricardo not a roadblock for them? I guess. Yeah, Mayo Heath. Yes.
더 이상 힘겨루기를 이어간다면
Consider blunt.
직접 제재를 하겠다.
Oh yes, the blunt has solved my problems. Cause further trouble and I will put a stop to it myself.
약 1시간 정도가 남았군요. 1시간
Ricardo is getting
후에는
beaten by
언제
the fact that
라만차랜드가
Ishmael is
나타날지
immune to
모르니
all damage while others are
팀마다
alive.
모여 계셔 주시는 게 안전할 거예요.
Okay, that's how he's cheesable. Okay. But wouldn't that also... Other question, though. Doesn't he have My Hair coupons, which is the mass attack? Which kind of is like, will kill everyone?
Lamasan TTA is approximately 1 hour. After an hour from now, the phenomenon may appear at any moment. Please remain in close proximity to your teams in case of emergency.
Chains plus... Olshare. Okay, the chains I figured were an obvious part of that. Ryoshu basic. Oh, and Ryoshu basic. Gotcha. So we're rolling.
Weapons is beat by Ryoshu's base ego or Otis base ego if you use change of others last turn.
You mean chains of others? Yes. Also, Kuda Dude. Okay, this version of Dawn. Yes, there is a variant of Dawn that is not even a mirror identity that would absolutely evaporate that poser in a half of a second. Kuda, were you here for the end of the near the end of the last stream, or did you not see the finale of Murder on the Warp Express? Yeah. if her if her shoes just happened to slip off, this would be a very different fight. The momentary kerfuffle came to a close thanks to the Hana Association's intervention. And only silence and occasional groans of pain from Don Quixote filled the empty lot. Also, everyone dies. Oh no! But yes. Let's get back inside. I can't turn my clock in front of so many people. Like, we need, like, people for La Mancha. Yeah, we need that. Basically, the entirety of Inside the World, you were there for when they just entered and was waiting. Nothing happened yet when you let... Okay, spoiler for you, but not. Dawn's a blood fiend. And the prince, who had his whole entire fight, she literally vaporized and pulped. Just by looking at him. Yeah, okay, big sentient kindred obliterates 6 kindred while tired, hungry, and dying. Why did that do that one? To be fair, he also just got his pride wounded by the maraca. But genuinely, yeah, or would still say, yes, but at the same time, he was canonically supposed to be a touch of a problem, you know? And also perpetually regenerating because warp train. And end. Did Dawn even get any damage?
아직 끝나지 않았다네.
Well, rip and peep. Ah, 6 is the one we just did. Also, oh, 36. Interesting. So much food, a bountiful feast. Yes, he had some level of that. He had some of that. And then she was just like, yes. Evaporation. You tried your best sticker. Indeed, she did. I'm going to be right back real quick before continuing. Hopefully I can get another couple on. I don't know. I'm probably not going to get, depending, unless these are a lot quicker than the previous ones. But, you know what? I'm going to leave you with this music while Be Right Back is happening. So, just going to switch to the Be Right Back screen. Be right back. Enjoy this music.
Greetings. Walakas, which is Isaac.
Okay, so I'm looking down at my Python code, and for some reason, it attempted to read Thumb's message, most recent message, 1, 2, 3, 4 times. So boy, am I glad you didn't say anything that would trigger a sound. And also that, wait, hold on, that was only that, well, hold on, did that do that for all the Python codes? Why did, hold on, wait, that one read it 3 times, 3 times. Why, huh? But the Python, so, correct. But, Thumb, wait, all of the Python codes attempted to read that a varying amount of times. So, hold on, we're checking this real quick. This. So, Kuda's attempted to read it 3 times. Furret's attempted to read it 3 times. Mazorik's attempted to read it 5 times. Your code attempted to read it 4 times. Ah. Why?
Now, we have acquired more than half of the screen time. Please check how much playtime we have left for the day.
You speak through all, yet none hear.
Greetings, Express Train to Hell.
Yes, greet the train. Of the excellent dialogue in which our exceptional informant LCD department has passed intel to us in our second communication. Did I read the duel's title? Of the immensely devastating duel in which our fixers and the Shink battles. Oh, hold on, do you? Well, I don't know what you're. I haven't. Well, the train should be greeted. You know what? Yes, greet the train. Greet the train. Make sure the train is happy.
주변 구경이라도 가볼까?
Well, does anyone want to take a quick stroll around the empty lots while we wait?
After nervously looking around the room, Rodia tried to leave the tent, but Virgilia stopped her.
No, stay. I have something to share.
Come on. Can't you give her a moment? At least until the mission's over with. I know the last one really bullshit this time, but nothing came of it in the end, didn't it? That in did Doomithin. That one did do methin. Who's doing meth? Hunter, why are you doing meth? Stay off drugs.
The company has some exclusive information they'd like to share with you. That is the only reason I ask you to stay.
Guys, earlier what I had done. That one did something. Also, you can't. I am reading in my Virgilia's voice. I'm sorry if you're feeling. I'm sorry / you're welcome if you're feeling things from this. Huh.
I won't hold it against you, so be quiet and pay attention.
This is the fist. Yes, and then you also said it started a day early, therefore.
Alright, case the illustrious. I swear to pledge mine undying loyalty to thee.
Virgilius produced a small tablet and began loading something up on its screen.
우리에게 정보를 제공해 줄 자는 현재 일신상의 사정으로 이 자리엔 함께할 수 없는 상황이다.
Papers, please. Glory to Arstad.
Not a reference I was expecting to hear here.
The one who will now brief us on this exclusive intelligence cannot be with us in person due to personal reasons.
불가피하게 기기를 활용해서 전달할 수밖에 없다는 점 양해 바란다도.
She wanted me to tell you that she regrets having to deliver the information remotely via this device.
Hello? 1, 2. Am I coming through?
아까는 공식적으로 허가가 된
Did
영상이
the Hana fixer
Didn't the Hana Fixer ban any authorized recordings or video feeds earlier?
Of course. But we received prior authorization. Besides, B Corp is already recording the conversations of every participant in this mission.
This just sounds like a roundabout way of saying they've got us all bugged. Well, you've always been bugged.
그쪽에서 대가 없이 제공한 호의는 아니다. 라만차랜드를 만든 원흉을 잡아오는 것과 관련이
Of course, that information was not free. We had to convince them that the information would be pertinent to capturing the entity at the origin of Manchaland.
림부스 컴퍼니 LCD 부서의 현장 추리 팀장 모제스라고 한다. 오래전부터 뒤틀린 현상에 대해 추적하고 정보를 수집했었지. 그리고
Looks over at the tab that I've had Distortion Detective open in for months now, but not read yet.
LCD on-site investigative reasoning team leader Moses here. I've been studying and investigating the distortion phenomenon for a long time, and positive Salem. Insert amount of... Look, if you use emotes, you'll eventually get a chance at that. I realize now, also, every time the train comes here, it's a chance... Oh, God. You have no idea if Moses is a woman or a man? Eh. Moses is Moses. I just realized. Moses is Moses. Look, Moses is Moses and Dante is Dante, okay? What is gender in the city, okay? We have people getting full body replacements as cybernetics. That reminds me, we did have a quick call with someone from the LCD back when. She had a pretty bubbly personality. I think her name was... Hey, it's me again, Ezra. Been a while. Yeah, last time it was after I butchered Furret's boyfriend in 2 turns. You're gonna head out. Have fun. You enjoy your existence as well. You other go love her. Oh god, do I love poking fun at how pathetic Furret's boyfriend was in this game.
우리 팀장님은 말이지. 왕년에 혈기들을 여럿 상대하고 다니시기도 했어.
Hunting Bloodfiends this time, huh?
They never expected the double apocalypse!
Don't tell me you're about to jump headfirst into that business without even asking the our team leader. I'm telling you now, she used to be bust plenty of Bloodfiends' heads back in the day. For real?
말씀 좀 해주세요, 팀장님. 그때 막 휘리릭 화리릭 하고.
You tell him how you used to whoop him, boss. You go shh.
Nobody expects the second epic bird spawn.
Nobody expects the second apocalypse bird spawn.
Spoke a pipe and went and... Well, yes. I do have some experience with investigating and battling Bloodfiends. I haven't met one of the Bloodfiend elders, also known as First Kindreds. Oh my!
잠깐만요.
Wait, wasn't this the First Kindreds?
저번에 만난 제 6권속 그리고 제 7권속이었으니까.
See, the one we fought last time was a 6th Kindred and a 7th Kindred. Well, I don't want to waste your time by talking yours off about what happened that day, so I'll get straight to the point. Oh.
1권속을 처치했는가?
I'll slay the First Kindred. Of course not. Yeah. Cause she went easy on him, I tell ya. I don't think that's why it was. No. The Bloodfiend took mercy on me. Our meeting wasn't as bloody as the scene you might be imagining at the moment. Oh, what a well-civilized Bloodfiend. In fact, she was generous enough to give me a place to sit, and we even had a moment to converse.
The 2 are shipped to hell and back? I couldn't imagine why. Isn't that a common ship thing of just like the deadpan and the hyperbubbly? Fucking gave you a seat. You expected you to believe that shite.
Hey, food! You do not talk to the our team leader like that, capiche?
혈기라는 인상이 너희들에겐 그다지 유쾌하지 않을 거라는 건 알고 있다.
It's a regular dynamic, yeah.
그자를 포함한 일부 혈기들은
It's a fun dynamic, though. It's a fun dynamic to watch the characters play off each other.
Oh. I do understand the public's perception on Bloodfiends is far from amicable, but I do know that at least some of them, including the elder I met, wish for a peaceful coexistence with humans. Oh!
나는 그때까지만 해도 혈기들은 지금까지 봐온 뒤틀림과 동일한 존재라고 단언했다. 그때 내게 보인 피로 일렁이고 찬란히 눈동자는 뒤틀림과 유사하다 생각했으니까 그제는 내 말을 부정도 긍정하지 않더군.
Back then, I used to be able to state with absolute certainty that Bloodfiends weren't special. They were no different from the distortions I'd faced in the past. Those wells of blood splashing inside their pupils were my evidence. But when I shared thoughts with this elder, she did not confirm nor deny my assertions.
정정하고 싶군. 혈기는 단순히 뒤틀림 현상으로만 해석할 수 있는 존재가 아니다.
Doesn't mean just because it's used a lot doesn't mean it's yeah. Oh, and just because a thing is used a lot as an archetype doesn't mean there aren't like nuances to said archetype. You know, a character archetype can be inserted, but they all have their unique quirks and all that. And this one is just this little interaction is quite funny to be watching.
But now, I would like to make a correction to my prior theory. Bloodfiends cannot be explained only through the simple lens of viewing them as distortions.
그 본질은 뒤틀림과 유사하지만 결과적으로는 뒤틀림이 아니었다.
Our essence is similar to that of distortions, yes.
혈기를 풀어내려다 실패했지.
However, we eventually drew the conclusion that Bloodfiends cannot be filed under that category. Our attempt to resolve a Bloodfiend as one does a distortion failed.
그 근원에 대해서는 따로
Studies into their true origin are currently underway.
연구를 진행 중이라면 일반적으로 알려지지 않은 정보를 우리에게 제공할 수 있다는 뜻이겠군.
If your team are looking into Bloodfiends, I suppose you two have some publicly unavailable information to share with the rest of us. Where's... Okay, well, this is just not pictured. Yes, I suppose we do.
I noticed on the video feed that Moses intently yet briefly stared at Otis before continuing with her briefing. Maybe they knew each other from somewhere.
Which brings us to this. The following is what we learned about kindreds of true Bloodfiends. Those in the same vein as the ones you've already encountered. I'm not talking about ones that are manifested as distortions after the White Nights and Darkest Days incident, mind.
태초에 혈기는 강력한 힘을 가지고 수많은 사람을 권속으로 만들었다고 전해지지만 그렇게 탄생한 제1권속부터는 긴 생애 동안 단 2명의 권속밖에 만들지 못한다.
It is said that
primogenitor. Someone text to speech that I can't be bothered. Primogenitor.
The very first Bloodfiend wielded unimaginable power and could embrace countless humans and turn them into their kindreds. However, starting from the kindreds of the first generation after the primogenitor, what are referred to as the first kindreds.
Primogenitor.
Primogenitor. What the? Why the accent?
Primogenitor. Which are referred to as the first kindreds, they were restricted to creating only 2 kindreds of a lower generation in their long existence. Primogenitor.
It felt like it. Yeah, thank you, low stability.
Something about how they can't just create families willy-nilly or something like that. I drew this chart, by the way. Not half bad, huh?
I
think that guy was pretty disappointed about using Shashas as his kindred. Oh, Cassetti. Because primogenitor. Oh, primogenitor.
어디서부터 지적해야 할지 파우스트도
쉽게 알 수 없는 발언이네요.
Falsifies the inaccuracies of your statement difficult to correct due to the egregious nature.
이렇게 만들어진 혈기를 하위 권속, 권속을 만든 혈기는 상위 권속이라고 부르지. 권속 앞에 붙는 숫자가 하나씩 오를 때마다 유의미할 정도로 힘과 능력에 차이가 나는 경우가 많다.
When a bloodfiend of a higher generation creates a lower generation kindred, the one that embraces them is called a higher kindred, while the one that is embraced is called a lower kindred. It is often the case that kindreds higher up the bloodstream wield a much greater power than the ones beneath them.
많다라는 건 그렇지 않은 경우도 있다는 것으로 들린다.
You started your sentence with the conditional is often the case. Therefore, it can be interpreted as a statement that there are cases in which such is not the case. Overplayed LobCorp? Yes. Oh, wait. Oh, what is this train gimmick? Sorry, I didn't realize who you were asking. What is this gimmick? Don't mind the train.
Yeah, run the money! Just like how each source is different, bloodfiends are also different in ways.
Same gameplay though. Just know that if it goes past the fourth light, bad things happen. Mini dots.
That our team leader will explain.
Yes. Each bloodfiend's power is idiosyncrasies often vary depending on the higher bloodfiend's abilities. However, it's usually impossible for a lower bloodfiend to revolt against someone higher up in their bloodstream. While there is no physical barrier stopping them, there is an intense psychological barrier preventing them from doing so.
부모 자식처럼 말인가?
Like a parent and their child, huh? Yes. My parents.
But the primogenitor, the very first blood fiend, wielded unimaginable power and could embrace countless humans and turn them into their kindreds.
Yes, Kuta, that is indeed what it said. Is there a follow-up to that statement?
Like parents to their children.
The prime janitor.
The prime janitor!
Primogenitor. Considering that even they call one another with family terms such as father, mother, and child, it is no mere metaphor. That is what they call such acts of revolt going against the bloodstream. Filial impiety. Just as how blood becomes the axis of value judgment, so does this idea of inviolable relationship between family members get imprinted into the core of their very being. Upon being turned, bloodfiends experience that extreme level of twist in their moral judgment.
However, starting from the kindreds of the first generation after the primogenitor, which are referred to as the first kindreds,
Unsatisfies the blood bags, or as about
Though they were restricted to creating only two kindreds of a lower generation in their long existences, but are done.
Yes. Was that? I just needed Kuda. All I needed to, I legitimately just needed to know how to pronounce the word primogenitor. That was what I was trying. That was the one word I was trying to pronounce. Oh, and so you thought I needed everything read out? I just needed the word primogenitor read out. Because I couldn't pronounce it.
He just wanted to know the prime of all janitors. The primogenitor.
Yeah, the primogenitor. Primogenitor. It has pronounced it multiple ways. I don't... Text-to-speech, give me an answer. Primogenitor, primogenitor, prime janitor, prime genitalia.
As that satisfies the blood bags, whereas the bottom is rung on the family tree.
You heard... You're too lazy. You're too lazy, so you did more work. God, if only I had that level of laziness to where it's like, I'm too lazy to do the singular task, therefore I'll just do everything. Kuda, can I have your brand of laziness? Blood bags are a different story. Bloodfiends and blood bags are the furthest two groups of beings could be from family. He would have without the overabundance of sustenance. Look, Cassetti was quite pathetic. Again, need I insert the clip of him getting Maracca'd? Or him having his world Maracca'd, I should say. He died to the little German boy who was under half his level. Dregs that failed to become kindreds. The Bloodfiends, they are quite literally portable bags of blood to replenish themselves at times of need.
Detective! I mean, team leader, you should mention this too. You know when I snap their necks and smash them right into water?
I beg pardon? Yes. Oh right, Fear of Water, the card. Aha. I remember now.
Bloodfiends have an irrational extreme fear of water. Water doesn't physically harm them, but every Bloodfiend I have seen thus far has been afraid of it.
So good thing Dawn didn't get her boots taken off when we were in the middle of a Great Lake.
Well, sounds like an easy solution then. Can't you just spray them with water to keep them off their backs?
Nosferatu is the primogenitor. Is it safe? Well then, my question would be... No, because Nosferatu is explicitly an abnormality. Didn't we have this discussion last stream where Nosferatu was, he was on a warp train and it's easy to regen when you literally can't die? Yeah. But no, didn't we have the discussion Nosferatu is likely an abnormality formed by fear of Bloodfiends? Because Nosferatu is an abnormality. Yeah, we literally had this discussion already.
Since you're about to visit their den and it's crawling with Bloodfiends, good luck finding even a drop of water out there.
Spray bottle.
Oh. And I was informed that one of you can sense a distortion. I learned this through unofficial channels, but I still wish to share. Glad to know there's someone else out there who understands this particular sensation.
Beg pardon?
I'd very much like to meet you in person one day. Yeah, me too, you!
Me too, you there. Your memory is bad? Is it now? Wait.
Real shame we can't be there to see yourselves. Are there any famous pictures there? I heard earlier the stupid Camille kid'll be there too. Kick his ass for me, won't you? I tried to pull a prank on him, but the bastard banned me from the chat.
You were in his chat!
Well, he already kicked one of our asses. Oh, Vespa! Come on, I told you to hold the line. What? It appears they're partaking in quite the activity themselves.
I think we can end the call here, Moses.
Very well.
Any
last words of advice?
Bring a spray bottle.
Any last words? I once heard that some kindreds higher up the bloodstream have overcome their fear of water. Blood eventually does get thicker than water after all. Now let's see if there's anything I left out.
Is doing something useless on the side or gaming while doing something important. I mean, that's just called multitasking. It lowers the efficiency of the need task, but second kindred swimming in local pond. Power procrastination. Procrastination implies you are putting it off. That implies you will eventually do it.
I must advise you against underestimating their bloodlust, because no matter how hungry for blood you think they are, They will be worse. What's that supposed to mean? With the last words, which left us wondering what they were supposed to mean, the call dropped. How far am I in Distortion Detective? I have the tab with Chapter 1 open, and I have read the title of it. That is how far I am into Distortion Detective. Read that web novel. I have it up there. This is a very random thing. I wish I had a physical thing to it, because I do enjoy the act of having a physical thing, you know? In which is discussed the merry oath of the bus driver and the manager concerning amusement parks. We have about 30 minutes until La Manchaland manifests. I'm starting that timer. As well, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I'm reading this all digitally, but...
Now time for jolly happiness.
Happiness. We each decided to use this opportunity to gather ourselves. Meanwhile, I had something I wanted to ask Virgilius before we left. Before that, I need... Anybody seen Faust around? Nah, pro crafts till no motivation. Ah, Pacatinum. Wait, why is... Pacatinum. I thought there was an extra space in there somewhere. Not in a while. What is it, Dante? I'm sure I can help. You are very bright-eyed, bushy-tail. I wanted to ask Faust to relay my words to Virgilius. Oh god, the train's got a gun! But I wasn't sure where she was. Fortunately, Honglu was there with me and noticed me looking around. I decided to ask for his help.
30 minutes, Dante.
I always have so many questions floating around in my head, but whenever I stand in front of this man, my brain seems to decide to forget... my brain seems to decide to forget them all. Why didn't you stop her earlier, Virgilius? Earlier when Don Quixote challenged Camille to a duel. You need a translator. Dante Virgilius Yaoi. Look, we've had the discussion of Dante's gender is unconfirmed. Is that... Look, it could be Yaoi or it could be straight. It can be whatever you want.
So that's your look of reproach. I see.
쉔크협회는 방금과 같이 결투로 시시비비를 가리는 것에 능숙한 협회입니다.
As you must be well aware by now, the Sink Association often chooses tools as a means of resolving conflicts.
나름 기사도 정신이라는 걸 뼈저리게 익혀왔던 모양인지 결투에서만
Yaoi doesn't imply they're male.
뒤끝이 없기로.
Yaoi is a mindset. You know what? Fair enough.
But they're also well known for letting bygones be bygones once that conflict in question has been resolved through a duel. Perhaps the lasting memory of some ancient chivalric virtues has been pounded into their bones.
I see. So picking a fight with a fixer from any other association or office might have caused a real problem for us. But the nature of the sink made this pretty safe altercation, huh? It would be yaoi even if it's straight. You know what? I am no yaoi expert. I will let everyone here who is more experienced in consuming or who are more yaoi experienced than I am have their statements.
Stopping Don Quixote from challenging that fixer to a duel would have only exacerbated the situation. Besides,
Virgilius gave a long pause.
It's about time our third sinner woke up.
Weird.
Isn't
Don Quixote the most lucid one of all of us? You're talking to the one who is associated with the land of dreams. Honglu's interjection was so sudden and random that I wondered for a moment if he thought we were talking about someone else. What do you mean? But Honglu didn't correct himself. He pointed to his eye and continued.
눈이요, 단테님.
Her eyes, Dante, always twinkling like two bright stars. They're so fascinating. Eyes, huh? I noticed that the light in Honglu's left eye was growing dimmer, like light fading away as it sinks into the depths of the dark waters. Wait. I have something else I wanted to ask you about. What I really wanted to ask Virgilius about was what happened on that train. But I wasn't sure if I could bring that subject up in front of Honglu, especially when Faust wasn't here.
왜 그러신가요, 단테님? 안절부절 못하고 계시는데요?
Sorry, I'm just observing Honglu for a moment. Just, you know. What's wrong, Dante? You look flustered for some reason.
괜히 초조하게 시침을 떨어댈 필요는
No
없습니다.
need to shiver your clock hand so nervously, Dante.
열차 안에서 무슨 일이 일어났는지 제가 모르는
You don't actually believe I wasn't let in on what happened aboard that train, do you?
You are letting the train run its course? Well, hopefully people are ready to die. Gonna go to hell with that ticket. Train, come on through and commit some murder. Well. Let me just real quick. This is a percentage. No, my drawing tablet pen. 32 on the percentage dice. Well, that's some death. Or damage. Look, people are taking. Sounds like Faust kept him updated. Luminary has been hit by the train. Well, damage taken. Well then, tell me, what was going on with Don Quixote back there? No, I mean, what is she?
돈키호테 씨의 정체가 뭐냐고 물으시는데요?
They're asking what Don Quixote is.
스스로 알아낼 수 있는 답을 되묻는 건 그다지 실용적이지 못한 선택입니다.
Dante, it is not a wise use of your time to ask a question to which you can find your own answer.
그보다 더 중요한 질문이 있을 테니.
Besides, there are more pressing questions you should be asking.
앞으로 3번 수감.
What shall happen with Ursert Slinner, for example?
I get it.
Oh, hi,
It's
Mark.
Dawn's turn now. But you're not going to answer that question either. Because I'll get the answers anyway. As long as I keep riding the flow wherever it takes me.
떨림이 멎은 걸 보니 제 뜻을 눈치챘다고 믿겠습니다.
Your tank gets hit and you die. The train took out your tank. You're a LobCorp nugget now? Always have been.
Your hands have stopped trembling. I'll take that as a sign that we have an understanding.
막상 라만차랜드 안에서 뜻대로 되지 않아 불안해지는 상태가 되면
Should you ever find yourself growing anxious in Manchaland, when things start going awry,
이 말을 떠올리십시오.
remember these words.
앞으로 어떠한 상황이
Henceforth, whatever happens,
돈 키호테는 약속을 기억하고 있을 것입니다.
Don Quixote will remember the promise, Dante.
The promise. I have no idea how that word is supposed to assuage any of my fears. Virgilius isn't the type to waffle on meaninglessly, so I suppose there isn't anything I can gather from him at the moment.
Sometime later, back among the sinners at the empty lot.
Don Quixote. It's the promise of beach polymer. Why is that one comes up at perfect moments lately? Don Quixote. Beach polymer. About what happened earlier. It's a marvelous day. Was that not a great adventure, Squire?
Don Quixote beach volley.
Valil. It is?
하나 옆에도 실제로 보고 그 쉔크의 까미우나리와 겨뤄보기도 하고 방송에서의 까미우나리는 누구보다 의협심이 넘치며 용감한 해결사셨어. 틀림없이 서로의 소통에 오해가 있었던 것이라고 보네.
Concedes you are being to the records, Tam. Tis. Today alone I had the joy of buying a Honda Association fixer with my own eyes. The honor of clashing my steel against Sir Camilla Sink and... Ah, indeed. Sir Camilla was a fixer most righteous and becoming in his live streams. I have not even an ounce of doubt in my mind that the kerfuffle was not... They've used the word kerfuffle like 3 times now. What is up with this word? I like the word, but it kind of is... I'm noticing it. But an issue of miscommunication. How did you even access his streams on the bus? Measure Squire. Forsooth, I'm finally beginning to feel as though we are tackling contracts worthy of true fixers. To slay the wicked and liberate the innocent from suffering. Just my dream of a lifetime indeed.
물론 베르길리우스 나리는 황금가지를 구해내는 게 제일 중요한 목표라고 말할 게 분명하네. 허나
Sir Virgilius once again insists that our primary quest lay in our claim on the golden bow yet. I shall eradicate La Manchaland, even if it costs us our quest. Yeah.
그 안에 갇혀 있는 방문객들도 전부 구해낼 것이오.
And mark mine words, for I shall rescue its victims as well. Every last one of them. I stare in silence as Don Quixote boasts. I think I saw stars twinkle in her eyes like Honglu said. Tick-a-tock. Dante. I've been looking for you, Faust. Because you had business to discuss with Virgilius, it seems? Yes. I felt like she was accusing me that there wasn't any other reason I'd be looking for her, so I couldn't help but stammer. Now that I think about it, I don't see her alone as Charon very often. What were you two doing here? Sorry, I was just enjoying the backdrop for a moment. Performing certain routine procedures with Charon. There's a certain examination procedure we must perform at its interval. What examination procedure?
회백질의 유기결합 정상 척도 확인 및 전기 자극에 대한 활성도 확인을 메인으로 하는 검사입니다. 또한 외부 자극에 대한 뇌압 변동, 혈류가 정상 분포를 유지하는지.
Too much smart person speak.
It's meant to consist of gray matter biofusion, normalcy tests, and gray matter response activation levels to test electrostimuli. It also includes several other tests, including external brain pressure variances, such as bloodstream distribution test that verifies the numbers of its express range, and
how does this translate into LobCorp gameplay? Yeah, that is called you interact with the tool abnormality, and you claim the ticket, and that resets the lights.
그만하겠습니다.
Have us stop here.
Thank you. I'm certainly not one to talk, but I'm once again reminded that Faust isn't very good at talking to people either.
내 승객들이 놀이공원에 간다고
Passengers are going to an amusement park.
놀이공원.
Amusement park.
버스보다 재밌는
More fun than the bus?
I've never been to one myself, but probably.
일반적으로 놀이공원에 입장한 사람들은 심장 박동수가 평소보다 약 1.5배 상승한다고.
It says that individuals partaking in activities in amusement parks have, on average, an increased heart rate of 1.5 times your typical range.
Is that true? Someone do research for this. Kuda, you're normally my random Wikipedia mod. Go find out the answer to this.
Why?
의도적으로 흥분을 고취시켜주는 기구들에 탑승하기 때문입니다.
Don't grab yourself iced tea. Do you want to? Why is ever? Oh god, no! We achieved the bug where we got multiple of the same abnormality. Well, time to cross the train tracks.
Because they board vehicles that are meant to raise their heart rate, and in turn, there's a level of excitement.
Wait for it. Now you gotta specify which train you're taking from if this goes.
100m로 하강시키는 기구와 가파른 경사에서 급격한 하강을 유도하는 열차를 모방한 기구가
It is known that one of the ride's most sympathetic music park experience consists of the following procedure: binding the passenger to a chair and dropping the vehicle. It often takes the form of a train, from my 100-meter height to ground level within 3 seconds. Ooh. Sounds like reckless driving! Who selected train and architecture? Look, y'all are running your own corporation. I'm just here for the moment. I'm Limbus manager now. Must be a turbo driver. Worse than Karan.
그럴 수도요.
Perhaps. She's what to talk, especially when it comes to reckless driving. I'm sure there are other more fun rides, right? Probably?
그럴 수도요.
Perhaps. We should go there someday. A real amusement park. Make a list of stuff you want to do when you get there.
카론, 단테가 하고 싶은 걸 궁금해하시네요.
Sensei wants to know what you want to do.
저희와
When, where?
버스웨이 공간을 함께 다녀도 괜찮을까요?
They're asking you, should they come when you're allowed to travel to the location, such as in the bus itself? What would you like to do at the amusement park?
Oh god, the chat is now just becoming trains.
There was a long pause. Karan's eyes glimmered momentarily as they began to wander elsewhere.
그곳에서 카론,
Karan wants
사탕 먹고 싶어.
some sweets of candy there. Oh. Looks like today's one of those days where everyone gets a twinkle in their eyes.
Wherein is concluded the method by which eradication quest of fixtures the
I don't
brave.
have to deal with the trains. My ego is perfectly capable of taking black damage. I don't know if that can be said for all the chatters.
The brave and the bold are to be conjuncted. Also, hold on, wait, what was the... Oh, clear within 10 turns. Oh, that includes losing. What the... Ooh, hold on. This is actually... Hold on, is this actually getting to La Manchaland? Okay, hold on. We're skipping you for the moment. Oh, bing, bing, bing. Oh, you mean tolling either way? We're not doing this anymore. Oh, good. One of the trains is decommissioned. One of the trains got decommissioned. You have cured them of being a train. How do you cure one of trainism?
It is due to adrenaline rushes and stress on the body that people in amusement parks end up with a higher average heart rate. It is recommended for those with heart issues to not partake.
I mean, I was more so looking for this one. I was looking for the specific number. Is 1.5 the average? Also, who?
관리인가.
부르신다면 불청객을 맞이할 시간인가 보군요.
열쇠가 필요하신가요? 열쇠가
마침내 현장 투입인가.
흔들어.
I guess by level alone that'll be the end. Never mind.
주먹으로 매만지.
흔들어 보죠.
All right. Look, Los Mariachis has had his moment. You were enlightened. Congratulations. All right, enter. Current average level 30 to 41. Oh no. Wait, it's only 41 that's recommended? Okay, we're still fine. Pictures begin gathering one by one at the site.
만차랜드가 등장했습니다.
Sorry, I'm just the Destiny player of mine from years ago at this point, just like, why is the Traveler in the middle of the city? The Manchaland begins to manifest. Ah! At the moment the music began to play, which measures at 16:12 hours today. The Manchaland will be open until 22:12 hours. The orb will read the circle.
Even when you feel like giving up on yourself, I promise.
그게 다야?
Is that it? Huh?
앞으로
Well,
어떻게 살아갈 건데?
how will you live on?
고마웠어.
Thank you. For everything.
해결사 잡지는 잊지 말고.
Don't forget those Fixer magazines. Did the number say? Number appears not to have sent.
너무 싫어. 부탁이니까 제발
I don't want to adventure. Stop, please. What? Now the
I have conceived an idea most ingenious. it's the same phenomena I experienced back at the Great Lake. But these memories are much more fragmented, opaque. The glimpse of Don Quixote I saw were nothing like the person I know, but should I follow this journey to its conclusion?
What still happened with our third sinner, for example?
I keep cutting him off early because he talks so slow.
I'll understand what all the glimpses of memories mean like I always have. And we made our way towards the Manchaland. Manchaland. This place is pretty spooky, huh? I smell blood. Yet everything here is made of blood, honey. You're contending with a phenomenon that has devoured dozens of fixers. Do not let your guards down. Here they come. Those bloodfiend beasts. Oh, survivors! Are these blood bags? Darn. I really could have broken my viewer count record with a dramatic shot like this. Weapons in their hands. They're not civilians. Executive Manager. Isn't there something off about some of their outfits? Those anachronistically antique costumes are quite the novelty these days. Evident evidence of individuals dressed in clothes that are difficult to be worn without assistance. Meaning that maybe someone in there forced a wardrobe change onto them. As murmur among the fixers began to grow, slowly increasing in intensity, Alessio shouts from behind the line for us to stop. Hold! Don't approach La Manchaland yet. We must allow the first 10 minutes... Oh, hold on. We must allow the first 10 minutes post-manifestation to expel its waste. Stand behind the line for safety. Who are they? What office are they from? Are they association fixers? Why is it getting so loud? Did I... Oh, I bumped my volume up. I bumped my volume up by accident? Whoops. Excitement is in the air as the fixers attempt to guess who they are. Oh, Fire Fist! Hey, Fire Fist boy, it's Gregor's thing. Did you conceive? Who's conceiving right now? They're all from the Fire Fist office. I recognize their outfits. They're from our office. Are you the... I told you all, boys, that boss ladies are gonna make it. Even if we were to fail the eradication contract, if we can make a 15-minute testimony and share what intel we found, we'll nab the contribution reward.
And canonically censored.
And canonically censored? I'm presuming that is a spoiler for... Oh, okay. Because the Fire Fist... Yeah, oh, okay. I have a loose idea, I think. Like I said, please hold for at least 10 minutes until they finish expelling. A fixer ignores Alessio's warnings and rushes out to...
1989 test done with 57 people. They started with an average of 89 beats per minute. It rose to 165 and ended at 89. This test was done due to cardiac-related deaths in roller coasters.
Thank you, Kuda, for the mildly depressing... Well, it was depressing because it was death-related, but we are now in education. And that is slightly more than 1.5x. And rushes to greet the survivor and helps her to her feet.
Okay, so technically this isn't a spoiler anymore. The Cassetti version of Mursal went to the warp train for a different reason, because Fire Fist Gregor literally soloed La Manchaland.
Holy shit!
Not ended at 89, it ended at around 109.
Oh, okay. The office that got framed... Well, we're just gonna... Big sis! Big sis! We made it, boss! We made it! We can finally move out of that moldy semi-basement office and find a place with some sunlight. But some other Fire Fist... They'll scoff at us. Come on, let's go do some interviews, get paid, make a name for ourselves. Survivors, my ass. They also got framed one and were memed so hard they got a wonderful ID in our traumatized bug boy. Yeah, there is an alternate universe where they were worth something, but this one. Oh, just hold on a little longer, okay? You don't notice the.
Manchaland, Lumiere smiles of joy. La Manchaland, let's all dream free here. We hope you stay away from here.
Oh. Yeah, how dare you spoil approximately 30 seconds into the future by saying he got frame one.
입구까지 피주머니들이 몰려든 걸 보니 탈출 직전에 변해버린 것 같아.
Bloodbags at the gate. They were likely turned moments before they escaped.
With enough rage to fuel a district and spending every last cent on fuel. You know what? Gregor's version knew what to do with the rage boner. He proceeded to use that rage boner and f*** La Manchaland out of existence. A small fry. Going by the speed she turned, the higher up in the bloodstream we go, the faster the transformation occurs.
Gregor's office fell, so he took all the funds and bought enough fuel to last for a lifetime.
He just needs to change out canisters every so often. Can you be a certified blood fiend? Yeah, where do you register for that? The faster transformation occurs. Some powerful blood fiends can make it happen at will or set it to occur at a time of the choosing.
Hey, you guys seem like the experts here. Got any pro tips for newbies like us? Pro tips? I've got one. Oh, the apocalypse came on that train. Humbly accept your death if you don't have what it takes. Getting turned into a blood fiend's blood bag is no different from death, you know. That's easy. I'm always ready to accept that anyway.
Honglu, are you? I know you're not, but are you okay? Honglu? Oh, good, fight time. Honglu? Anyway.
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면 능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만 내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
Sorry, I'm just vibing to the music real quick. Anyway, time to kill. Oh, okay, Heathcliff, you couldn't have done a little bit better. Okay, you're slightly weighted now. Good. Alright, we have Horsey Boy. Mm-hmm. We're keeping her on yellow just for the sake of it. Alright, Otis, just kill. Good job with the kill. You got 10 of that. Meet disassociation. Ah! It's a very helpful tool in cases like this. Okay, triple tails, that's cool. Yeah, Lament Mourn in Despair is coming up next turn. Okay, that is a lovely tiny amount of heads for the amount of sanity you had. Yeah, we'll just we'll just kill you there. Who's the okay? False took too much of a beating. Isung, Isung, please singular. Okay, thank God. There we go. Just dump all of your rounds into this one. And oh, you're going in the well. Hey, what happens when a blood bag goes in a coffin? Oh God, you gotta. I had never noticed the chunks that came out of the coffin when it kills. Assuming that's the regular. Alright, Cliff Boy is there, and... yeah, screw it, we'll just... oh. There. You're red now, there. Yeah, rip it. Ugh. No hallucinating, and yes. Can you get in this coffin, please? Well, time to die. Oh, where's all the bloody chunks that come out? Oh, they didn't come out of that version, I guess. Well then. Demons can fall to a state of panic when the sanity falls below the Sabazo threshold.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Manchaland bloom your smiles of joy. Manchaland, a place of freedom to dream side by side with Bloodfiends. We wish you a wonderful stay here. Admissions end in 5 minutes. Please form a line and enter in an orderly fashion. Remember, enter through the back left and exit through the back left. And exit through the back left. Entry may be difficult once the administrations are over, so please wait by the gate with your blood packs. Well, I hope I'll be seeing some of you again in a few hours. The fixer's cold voice contrasted with the cheerful voice echoing from the announcement. There are videos of Firefighters Gurgler soloing basically every boss in this Canto, so technically it is replicate. So effectively, we just live that timeline. She really likes making things ominous there. Random In Hell We Live lament lyrics coming up. Virgilius only gave us a light nod. Strangely enough, his aloof attitude was what gave me peace of mind. And the last thing I saw before the gate shut behind us was the odd look of the eyes of every P Corp employee, all intensely fixed on the closing gate of Manchaland, as if they didn't even want to miss a little glimpse of it. Manchalanda.
끝인가? 정말 한 톨도 남지 않았나? 그렇다면 어째서 이 분노가 끝나지 않는 거지?
He only had one attack weight attack go off in there. I guess he did have a couple of big hitters go off. Will be. Oh Jesus! You know what? Okay, how long? Screw it. This stream's gonna go on a bit longer than normal, but Lament Mourn in Despair. Yes, he had that really good pulping Lament Mourn in Despair. But I'm gonna try and get through the 12, you know, so I can get through the 1/3 of them. Earlier, they assigned the gathered fixtures with areas. Looks like we'll be going to our separate ways here. Different area. Here's hoping we're both alive the next time we meet, and not blood bags. It seemed the Bloodfiend hunters were assigned to Area 3, Jiajishun to Area 2, and us to Area 1. Nice to be working with you guys. Name's Hugo. I want to punch you. The fixer from earlier, whose name was Hugo, appeared visibly relieved that he was assigned the same area as us.
그리고 방금 바닥에서 이런 걸 주웠답니다. 남한차랜드 지도예요.
Hey, look what I found. A map of Manchaland. That's how you know I'm the ace of the team. Yes. You just picked up one of the dozens of papers strewn about the entrance. This isn't a music park brochure with a map on it. I don't even want to imagine what those brutish office guys would have done to me if I got a lump with them. And who knows, they might have killed me as soon as the gate closed.
Worst, I might have left my name out of the eradication fee receipts. It's just awful.
정산에도 못 들고 완전 최악이죠.
Oh, really? Oh, that's fun.
어디였더라?
So,
림버스 컴퍼니.
what do you guys say you are? Limbus Company office, right? It seemed that he was under the impression that we were one of the numerous no-name fixer offices, but I didn't really feel the need to correct him. Man, sucks being a small-timer, huh? We always get left out on the good stuff.
Of the select... wait. The humorous person run of the selecting every pack they could where you fought Bloodfiends during it. What is... Hold on, what was that? Was that it?
Not like those Cinco Sway Association officers who always get the top billing. Oh, yes. Build them top.
아니, 그렇지 않다네. 해결사들은 모두 의롭고
So all the mirror dungeon... Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Nay, it's untrue. Every fixer honored be the great valor and righteousness. Deserve with respect. MD is Mirror Dungeon. No, I knew Mirror Dungeon was... MD was Mirror Dungeon. I just... Humorous run of them selected every pack with the Bloodfiends during. I just didn't get that we were still on the Gregor train there. How long have I become a fixer myself? Oh, the squish face. A fixer fixes things. Thus, a fixer is a fixer of injustice. A fixer of downtrodden fortunes, a fixer of all that is unjust. Thus, once we survive this encounter with this wicked place hand in hand, all shall rethink their impressions of us fixers. All the time, let us rewind. Yeah, no, Wherefore art thou giving such a terrifying look? Kiddo, what you just said was... You'll just say stuff like, once we survive this, like, never mind. The survivors are... Okay, let's go find the device in Area 1 then. Granted, the brochure reveals many areas of rights here. And we're at the pretty and wonderful place. Installed. Here are rides and attractions called Fixers for a day. Fashionista show. Yes. Yes, sometimes delayed responses. Reading between the game and then going over to chat to be like, huh? What's the people doing over here? How are they doing? You know? They're just here. Apparently I turned into Elmo when I read chat. Huh. All this stuff just sounds like your typical amusement park stuff. Seeming how it seems. What? Rest in the insipidness of this place, I must wonder. Oh no, but ain't our business to know, ain't it? I ask nonetheless, for I must wonder that, shrouded beneath the scars of time, lies the place of joy it once claimed to be. Laughter from the heart and unforced. Oh! Barber! I think.
It begins again! The eradication party!
Scissor holding Bloodfiend. Not Barber, just Scissor holding Bloodfiend. Just looks similar, damn it. How dare my prediction be wrong?
If only we held this party more often. 3 times a day. So I'll send one of you back out there with 2 days to live.
Nah, but cancel ride, please. Just Bloodfiend. Damn it. The designs of stuff in general just look very fun right now. The park just very fun.
Come on, the boss who sent you here. That we look forward to their visit later.
What about this?
Tell us where the device is, and I'll kill you painlessly. Okay, Otis.
I like it, I love it! Splendid!
Words so nasty, yet blood so tasty. Don't be so hasty, though. There are plenty of events to cover. Fashion shows, popularity contests. Oh, how exciting, right? So this has made a mockery of thy guests and fixers.
그런 식으로 농락하였나 보군. 제일 중요한 걸 빼먹었다.
Oh, almost forgot the most important thing.
그렇게 꾀지지 않은 꼴로 여길 돌아다녀서는.
And if you skidding around looking around so unfashionable, you know that, right? Can't have our guests wearing rags that look like they've been stitched together from rat hides. I'll get in trouble. So, what, all of us? Hey, look closer. At least I don't look half bad, right?
Hey, honey, you are quite the looker.
예쁘고 화려한 옷을
So just see all them pretty dresses and suits.
You know, I wouldn't check.
의상실에 전시해놓고
Put you for display in that powder room and nibble you slowly for a week.
Okay, never mind. That's where the problem was. That.
너무 기대돼.
Oh, all the stuff is a neat. Yeah. Neat is a word to put it. Oh. It is just fun. Oh.
Where should I taste first? I'm so excited.
There are a lot of Bloodfiends here. Can you guys handle them? Hopefully they're really low kindreds. This has to be someone's kink, being tied up and nibbled on. That's not even that obscure of a kink. I feel like that is just, you know, remove the blood play stuff. Actually, add the blood play stuff. Okay, the blood play just makes it a bit less common, but getting tied up and nibbled, being dressed up and nibbled on. Yes! That is probably... I could probably poll my audience and find a not insignificant percentage of people here who would say yes to that kink. The blood play makes it more kinky. Yes. The blood play makes it a little more specific, but that would lower the numbers. Why not? For naught has put a moriachum of their deaths here. What? They appear to be much inferior to the one we engaged aboard the train. Oh my god! They are weaker, they are more pathetic than Cassetti. For it needs to find a ferry. They appear to be much inferior to the ones we engaged aboard the train. The one we engaged aboard the train. I believe they are at best as strong as that prosthetic fixer. Most likely weaker. Jolly good all that. Let's smash him then. With Heathcliff's charges are signal, the sinners advance, leaping onto the horde of Bloodfiends. Alright, well. Okay, these are just, yeah, these ones are blood bags. And you know what? Dinkus. We're gonna stick to yellow for now, then up to here for that. We want to get them started on their proper ways, and rip it. Rip! I wish Ishmael had started off blue instead of on yellow, but hey, we'll take what we can get, I guess. Okay, Faust is already staggered. Faust is already staggered. Amazing start. And rip. Okay, good. Good. Isung, keep doing good. Ding. What? I swear I just heard Big Bird's lantern. Like when I guess maybe it was just some of Isang's dings, but it sounded like the lantern call of Big Bird for a minute there. F Corp for Fairy. Ah, that makes sense. Actually, if I just go red mode here, we're fine. We're saving that. Rip. 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 J Corp is Lock F Corp Fairy. I am understanding the conversation that is happening. How depressed can you make Bloodfiends? Is what we are figuring out today. We are depressing Bloodfiends as much as possible. Stop getting heads, darling.
Oh god, that is a insane fashionista Bloodfiend. Oh my god, you must be like a 12th kindred. Bloodfiends don't care about feelings.
The big bird sound was the fading sound of the dings on the second coin. Sounded vaguely similar.
Okay. Was the fading sound of the dings on the second coin? Okay. Rip. Depression befalls everyone. Depression will befall all of you. Did you not have enough for attack? Wait. Okay then. Well, you're very dead. Ugh. We do not have but only the train is on a timer. Yes. Yeah, the train is the most interactive one here. How dare you? Well, you're very dead. Goodbye. You're back from your hell of being the train driver for a bit. Welcome back to sanity. How are you? Is it German? Is it going to be late? Look, yes, it is a German train now. It is going to be late.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가오를 내려.
Oh, this is just a fight. Hold on, we can actually get through 12. I thought I wouldn't be able to get through 12 here for a bit, but we may actually get to 12. All right, hold on. Or hold on, wait a minute.
마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
One of them what is the 2 with a time gimmick? Yeah, well, to be fair, White. Oh, there are a lot more powerful Bloodfiends on this one. Hold on, and by powerful I mean not pathetic. Okay, they're actually rolling high. They're actually rolling high. Hold on. Echoes of the mana there. You have your lovely there, and now you're online. Ding, ding, ding. Ishmael is still red. Oh, we rip. Good. Rodion is getting more depression. Good. So this is the thing. Hold on. Is there any... I'm debating. Do I stop just shy of 12? Because, question... You know what? That might be interesting. Because is... That should auto do that, and that you, and... Well, you're unposed, so... Wait, who's even going into you? You do you. How you do any other chat to be... Some abnormalities just kind of come and interact. This application has requested runtime to terminate in an unusual way. Please contact the application support team. Limbus company just crashed. Wait, what's that? Limbus company just crashed. Just randomly mid-combat. You can see that I have a normal mouse cursor here. Microsoft Visual C++ runtime library. Runtime error.
Well then.
Question. Would it be better for me to attempt to go through all the 12, or would it be better for me to start next stream with whatever 12 is? Because I know it usually, it segments the fragments into 12. I've never had a Limbus company crash. Huh. Then Limbus company crashes. We needed you on the train. We needed you to drive the train. How dare you stop train? probably your fault. But yeah, okay. Random. This is the thing. We are probably around at time where stream was going to be end.
No need to do 12, because here the sections are bigger than 12.
Oh, what are the sections? What are the sections of this one? It was 36. Didn't it say 36? Hold on, I'm turning Limbus Company back on. We're going back in here. To know when the boss is that may prove a wall. Just when is the next boss in general also? My god, do I love this. Do I just love this. $9 hours. 9 hours, yeah. Ah, okay. Hold on, let me just, drive, go into here. Next boss, in general, yes, 9 hours away, but this, okay. So, I mean, we're kind of close to it. Also, wait, 36. Yeah, it is, okay, I mean, it is segmented into 12. Still streaming. Look, to be fair, streams are usually around 6 hours long. This is only close to 6.5. I've gone 8. I've gone plenty long. All right, hold on. We're going to try this again. Time zone? Yes, it could be a different time for me. Yes. What the hell? Why are you the thing I'm seeing right now?
세피라 중 최고의 전투 부서.
I thought you meant the part. What do you mean parts?
환상체라고 불러야 하는.
What do you mean the parts? Or do you mean?
본때를 보여주자고.
Rhino Meoso has crashed your game confirmed?
And see how the high shell pack. See how the high shell pack. My high shell pack is 35 still, so it probably won't even be like stupidly good. Okay, let's go into the big target. Good. The whole of part 3. Oh, okay. I understand now. Alright. I'll probably...
Greetings, the Elfin Train Driver, Lucas 2066.
지금 싸워보는 거야?
Rip.
당신 짝패군요.
정리하겠습니다.
High shell headed for many reasons. Yes, Furfur hates the high shell. Alright, now question. Are we going to have another runtime error? Hopefully no more runtime errors. Clive counter is decreasing. Yeah, that's what happened to the game.
사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든.
Alright.
괜찮다면
Really?
혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까 내가 정할 순 없겠네.
Ah, screw it. I'll fluid sack just for the sake of getting health and SP up of everyone. Also, I think that should do two. Yeah, that there. That going to you is fine. Rip. Cliff boy. Cliff boy. Singular heads. Singular heads. Oh. Wait, Pulse is... Pulse isn't gonna get her fluid sack off because the target died to bleed. Will we get Canto 9 before March? Probably not. Before March? Definitely not. During March? Probably. If I'm trying to math out how that'll go. It'll probably be during or right after March when I finally get to there. I'm going to put you in this coffin regardless of how good of a decision that is. Get in this coffin. Dear God, yep, that was a decision I made. And now please die. What are your passives? Okay, you got all the blood piece stuff, yes, but what is the passives? Are there your more? Wait, hold on. Can't believe when they go. Some of the best with their material standard for the means of the two main Bloodfiends are missing. Ooh. No, yeah, I will say, maybe this is just me. I usually tend to enjoy a lot of Chinese stuff. I do actually just enjoy the look and style of the.
적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
Because funny. Because funny. Oh, I was hoping it would go off.
오늘도 정말 멋진
Bro, March or May. Wait, based on what? We're going to James and Mrs. Go to James and Mrs. Terrace. Since you've completed a fifth of Canto 5, Intervallo 2, 3, Canto 6, Intervallo 4, 5, and now Canto 7. Yeah, something like that. Every function had an ID for everyone to be. I mean, the only thing. Why is Rhino Salt here?
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
7-Eleven, congratulations.
그 환상체 이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
Alright, reading and oh, that's a difficulty spike.
관리를 맡겨주실까?
We're 10 levels under again. Reminds me of a certain basement. I don't know. I mean, like, there's also a complaint of if every faction had an ID for every sinner, that kind of is just like, ah, yes, team building equals slap everything, just use all of those IDs, but we'll get in here, you know. Why are you? I mean, okay, yeah, screw. I guess Mercelt is just here.
Please.
Don't kill me.
Oh, really?
It's been 200 years since I was this full. You imagine what it feels like to have the ravenousness eat you alive for 2 whole centuries.
I do just have the team that is all Heiso just sitting there, and I think I use it whenever they have like the Starlight recharge on mirror dungeons. There will be for examples. I forgot where it looked. Fur has always hated that one.
Please. I'm so excited. I live like I did before. In the shadows. Like I don't even exist. Please.
장치가 있는 곳을 말한다면 고려해보지.
Tell us where the device is and think about it.
저기 저 놀이기구로 가면 돼.
Lord Lu and Wusang in Tremor. That actually.
나만 따라오면
And to be fair, Hong Lu is basically like he's a very self-sustaining poise thing as well. So just throw that in there too.
Hey, over that section over there. Let you know a shortcut that'll lead you straight to the button. Just follow me. Enter and immediately turn right. Oh, nice. I immediately turn right and. Oh, thank God.
악인과 거래를 할 수는 없지 않은가?
Shall not bargain with did you just kill her? Oh, I thought.
You never use Lord Lu in poise because full stop Hong Lu exists.
Which I don't have. I don't have full stop Hong Lu. Remember, I got a bunch. Yeah. I don't have either of the full stops. What a full stop. Look, I can get the full. Whatever while Pippin come around, maybe I get that again, but you know.
Canst thou not see the corpses the villain have left in her wake? Innocent victims, though. Some of them appear to be fresh bodies.
The closer we got to the attraction, the more roads became riddled with mangled corpses. Don Quixote was right. Some of them did look pretty new. Some of them only hours since their death at most. Of course, Otis did not appear even remotely receptive to her reasoning. Boy, Hong Lu in peace. Maternal feelings towards. Lloyd, that is perfectly fine to feel maternal towards a fictional character.
Could have saved much time with that shortcut. There are times when we must compromise with our foes to give us an advantage in the grand scheme of.
악인과 손을 잡고 시간을 줄였다 해도
그것으로 정의를 실현하는 게 무슨 소용이 있다는 것이야?
Yet what meaning shall that shortcut signify if thy path is guided by the hand of the wicked? How are you still on about that nonsense, you little boy? Let the last be. Ain't the first time in it. Look alive. We got more of them incoming. Holy crap. There's more of them! Damn it, I hope you got squooshed. Anyway, time to commit murder of the murdered. Withered. Lose base offensive level.
능력을 기를 수 있을
Ah!
거야. 비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만 내가 세피라로서
Starve for blood for a long time. Gotcha. They are kind of like the... Yeah, level 44. So she's technically still one level up, you know? Okay, also Jesus. That is a lot of just unfortunate happening. Rip it. Well, the struggling means there are chances, not for taking in a lot. They need their 15 offense level. Maybe then it would actually be a challenge here, but oh wait, Night of Despair Rodion is online. Never mind. How did she actually... Oh, she was the one who must have been attacking Rodion. Oh, did I not?
비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만
I guess I didn't. Okay, well.
세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
Well, let it rip. Let rip. Let rip. Let rip. Let's get Honglu up there. Bring the Bloodfiend team. I don't have any Bloodfiends aside from Prince. Oh god, she's not depressed. Oh! Oh! Well, become more depressed, become depression, I guess. Oh, Rodion is actually really close to corrosion. Which would just do a corrupted rhyme shank. Oh, Faust, hopefully you're fine. Rip it. Rip it! Oh, Rodion is fine. Oh, yeah, she is. Oh, wait, who's this going into? Well, it's going into a friggin' Ishmael is the... Okay, yeah. Rodion is perfectly fine. Rodion is very perfectly... She's one-shotting the hardest enemy. Someone get her a therapist? No. It's the lack of therapy that makes her strong. I so want to switch her to blue. Okay, we can do... You know what, actually? Switch to blue, and then we can use an ego. Rip it. We're just gonna hard Eckers of them. Eckers your demeanor. Dude, Liz, you have to level IDs. It may come in Canto night. Look, we will find out here, because I am so far... The last time I leveled was I leveled them from 33 to 34 for Ricardo. That was the last time I did ID leveling. Satisfaction. Such satisfaction. Yeah, I got through. Ricardo was the last time. I didn't even need to level him, I feel. We will see. It was probably a skill issue. Oh, yeah, no. The first boss in Canto and I ordered the team was 3 levels under leveled. Well, I'm gonna tell you. There is one factor that makes me unlikely to feel the need to level, I feel. Oh, she's actually hopeless against that. You know what? I guess we could go full in there. Yeah, we go full in there. You're currently blue. Oh, right. Well. Why don't we just... I just find that funny. Oh, yeah, this is going to be a hell of a turn. This is going to be one hell of a turn. Okay, never mind. He's just going to gun. Ow. Oh.
Oh! She still won it. She still won it. Are the egos even gonna go off? Oh, they are. They are gonna go off. There were Charlie has like 4 or 5. Yeah, Rodia. I don't even. That wasn't even on. Ow. Well. Look, here's the thing. Now you have Ginger Orca to deal with. It will land 0 heads, but it will be fun. Oh, it lands 1. And how much do damage onto you? Not even 100. Well. Oh. How fitting. Well. Rodian, my beloved. Ah, Mersault only winning struggling clashes and only losing favorable clashes. Mersault just likes playing the funny. Huh. You know what, Dante? I think he just read chat. Get in the coffin, indeed.
Get in the coffin.
Unlike the Bloodfiends back on the train, these ones can't come back from death. They were all once fixers seeking riches, civilians turned guests, drawn to the place by its music, each dreaming a dream of their own. I don't know since when, but I've stopped feeling anything about killing things like them. Yeah. Sinclair replied, thrusting his weapon into the skull of a dying blood bag. Well. Hey, the weapons they're wielding. Does it kind of remind you of the weapons that Kase... T was using? Decorate with blood. Yes, we get you, Ryosha. Coagulated blood. Identical to his weapon in essence. Forget that there are fixers in Night City. Oh, interesting. I did not know that was a thing for that universe, because I'm not very involved with that. Is this how Bloodfiends sight? If we're using Moses' family analogy, maybe there's something like his close relatives. This must be the attraction of the Bloodfiends. Why did I do her roast super duper? Bloodfiends were from they were talking about. Looks like this one's the main attraction of this area. Bereft of choices. You are thus compelled to enter. Well, not for now. Not for now, because that will be the 12 done, and that will be the end of this stream. Oh, Faust. Oh, wait, I wasn't reading the level. These, hold on. Wherein is discussed the battle that found Limbus Company and Don Quixote. Of the tale which the fallen Bloodfiends have failed to tell despite their best endeavors. In which the attraction's narration and its riddles continue. These are all, I presume, mildly modified to fit Limbus Company. Ding! Man. Yeah, just wish the Limbus Company. Also, I have a decent chunk of lunacy saved up right now. Happiness. I don't know why I had to go gremlin mode there, but that will be the end of this stream. I got the 12 I intended. Was a little bit longer than this, but hey. Ugh. Yeah, you're not contractually obligated to be here, Kuda. Like, yes. I also, this was a thing I realized. It's not in between. This was one of the most busy past weeks I realize now in a while. Because in the past week, there was 1, 2, 3, 4 plus the unarchived karaoke. There were 5 streams. There were in total 6 streams in the past week between from not counting Limbus Company streams. There were 5 streams this past week since last Limbus Company stream, and I'm just like, oh god. One more day until Index Faust is yours. I still gotta wait a little bit for that one because I have this as my resource management. I do have these, but... honestly, I might be going more for Ujjat Otis potentially. But for now,
I sent you a thing.
I saw the Discord notification on PC too. Should I check that before the stream ends? Oh my! I am laughing because during the stream... Do you mind if I say this? Do you mind if I say that? But also... So it's a work in progress of the Mersal Prince ID, but it's me. And I'm going to say, I find this funny because the moment Cassetti was brought up, not by name, but Prince, I said, hey, can someone draw me as the Prince? And someone drew me as that within, like, it was a quicker one within, like, a couple of, whatchamacallit, within just a very short amount of time. It was within friggin', I believe, yeah, that is within 3 hours of the stream starting that was done. But look, this is the less pathetic version of the Prince.
그냥 가끔 이래. 별것도 아닌데 울적하고.
I very much, even if it never ends up done, I'm not going to show it on stream right now because I am tired and don't want to take the time to save that and then get that back on here. But... Jesus Christ. But yeah, also feel free to post that into the art channel as well. You know, that is impressive there. But for now, I am going to say, because I am tired, me now go. So I thank people hope you did enjoy my time presence here. And bye. And Hunter, thank you for that drawing of me as Prince Mersalt and not the cringe Cassetti, pathetic Cassetti. But bye.